beautiful day here at Brandwag. Field looking great. Wishing High School take on Brandwag, our school here at Brandwag. A lot of expectations coming from this game. Under 14 has been giving it their all each and every week from Wishing side. Looking forward to this game. Alongside me is Oam Sebe.
Yeah, bro.
So Oam Sebe, tell me, what are your expectations on this game?
Yeah, definitely. It should be a big one. Yeah, definitely. It should be a big one. Under 14s have been making us proud week in and week out. Yeah, should be a big one.
Same expectations coming from my side. Brandwag recently, not too long ago, played Kingswood actually. They gave actually good scores there coming from their side, so I'm expecting a lot from their side too.
Yeah, should be a tough day in the office, but all we can do is wait and see.
As you can see, the Westering side giving the team, the under 14 team, give a bit of a hype on the other side, so it's going to be a great one.
As the under 14s march on the field with courage.
And Brandwag coming onto the field with confidence as always. Looking forward for a big game like this.
As we announced under 14A lineup, Dane and Rex at 1, Steen Liebenberg at 2, Eben Matthijssen at 3, Jason Leroux at 4, Johan de Vries at 5, 6 flank is Vian Klopper, 7 is Johan Landman, 8 is Alonso Gaisan, 9 is Mandre Vapenier, 10 is Luke Cannon, 11 Nielen Kubig, 12 Indinakom Roerwe, 13 Andre Ro, 14 Jaden Gardner, 15 Eduardo Meintjes.
As Wishing High School get onto the kickoff. Referee blows the whistle and it's kickoff. Receiving Brandwag. Unfortunate knockdown there. Referee plays advantage to Wishing High School on the attack. Taken down. Ball taken out by the number 9. Big man gets the hit. Taken down by the Brandwag side.
The ref calls for not rolling away in favor of Westering.
What's it going to be from the Wishing side?
Oh, and the call for poles. That's an interesting tactic.
Very interesting tactic, especially from this young man, eh?
Xavier is so to kick for poles. You know, this man, week in, week out at school, he's always kicking for poles. I wonder if it's the same routine or...
Yeah, most definitely. This guy is well known for his kicking. He's a great kicker. He's been giving it his all every week for Wishing High School. And in my opinion, he's the future, eh?
Nah, definitely. Okay, he sizes it up. Same routine. Oh, and it's just wide.
Just wide. Unfortunate from this young man. Are they playing on Brandwag on the attack? Great grabber down the line. Wishing High School back with the ball. Oh, big hit. Now the Brandwag side fanning out on defense.
They play the captain.
Big kick. Now the chase is on.
Brandwag looking to capitalize. He steps inside. He's still going.
Ooh, big hit there. Brandwag still on the attack. Defense on Wishing side. Gets the ball. Just makes the tackle.
Oh!
Interception, but just knocked it on. Unfortunate. Referee
Brandwag
plays play on
advantage.
for Brandwag.
Big man on the ball.
Still holding him up. As you can see on the sidelines, they're screaming him to go down. Brandwag on the attack once again. Big man carries the ball. Took
Made
a
some
couple of minutes to
positive
take him
meters
down there, eh?
Might looking to exit there.
Great kick from the 10
big
from
boot.
Brandwag. Caught by the Westering
okay.
side. Oh, and he slips. Taken down right there. Especially on a dangerous position, especially if Brandwag is on the attack. But they're still on the defense. Wishing High School.
Captain sizes it up. Looking to kick for touch. Fortunately did not make it. Brandwag on the attack. Looking to capitalize. Great tackle.
Let's go Brandwag. Oh,
what a dummy
That's
there.
a great dummy right there.
Oh, they have
On the
numbers. They have
attack.
numbers. Oh, he's going. This might be a
Oh,
goal.
unfortunate.
Unlucky.
You know, it took a lot of courage to get for that ball, especially on that side, from Wishing side. Brandwag still on the attack,
Ooh.
on a dangerous spot, eh?
The ref scores a knock on in favor of Westering. Scrum in
Yeah.
day 22. They should be
In
looking
moments
to
like
exit.
this, you just need to hold on, eh? You cannot make a mistake,
definitely.
especially on the F5. Scrum to Westering.
Fly for Westering. The captain should be looking to exit this. But we can only wait to see. Oh, instead he gives it to Xavier Rousseau, who kicks a big boot in the
Big
middle.
kick.
Oh,
Now the
positive
chase is on.
meters. Oh, that's a big step. Oh, he's still going.
Quite a bit of meters gained there. But Brandwag on the attack.
Oh, what a steal.
Taken down on the 22.
Xavier Rousseau, exit.
Another exit.
Oh, a cross kick.
Increasing the pressure on Westering side.
But the ref calls it back. What's the call going to be? Oh, offside.
Seems like they're calling for a scrum there. Scrum to Brandwag. You know, in the past 5 minutes, they held the position to their side. You know, I would say, so they are quite dominant in this half. What would you say?
Definitely, territory is one-sided for now. But yeah.
But hopefully, Wishing High School will, you know, step up, pull up their socks, and come back with one. Big scrum here. Out wide to the back line. Oh,
knock
stolen
on.
by Wishing High School, taken down.
Knock
Wishing
on
High School back in
advantage.
position.
And the ref calls for the knock-on.
Another scrum. But this time it's a scrum to Wishing. Due to the knockout by Brandwag. Easily binding up there. Taken out. Chooses to run with the ball. Kick down the line. Brandwag on the ball again. On the attack.
This is looking very promising. He steps inside, beats one guy.
Taken down.
Might be a
still
call
on the
for
attack.
holding. Oh, that's a beautiful steal. Holding. Brandwag gets penalized again in Westerings 22.
Penalty to Wishing High School. It looks like he's going to kick for touch.
I must say, Westerings getting away with a lot here, Butando.
Yeah, a lot of penalties, eh? A lot of penalties. It's a question of discipline from the Brandwag side because they're getting penalized a lot.
Yeah, 100%. The game could have been theirs if they just were more patient.
Yeah. Going to be a line out to Westering High School. Like they're discussing there, discussing the calls.
Oh,
Taken
unfortunate
down
knock.
by Westering High School. Still on the attack. Running deep, running with the ball there. Couple of men to take him down, but he's down. Westering High School still on the attack. No, not. You don't see. Oh, there goes the ball. It looks like Westering High School has the ball again.
It's a bit of scrappy rugby there. Oh, okay, the snipe was on.
Decides to go alone. Taken down. Very brave move there. Not a lot of Lions will do that.
Oh, turnover there. I must say this ruck speed is very poor.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be deliberate there. Might be in a bit of trouble. But he'll just get away with the knock.
I mean, in situations like this, it's becoming a lot of scrums. It's only been the 9th minute, a lot of scrums. It's knock-ons, it's scrappy rugby.
Yeah.
You need more structure in this, type of setting.
Yeah, but it's still early days. I believe in this under 14 side. They've been the most promising in Western High School's rugby in 2025.
Yes, indeed.
And I hope we get to see some more. Oh, okay. 8-man goes blind. Oh, nice hit there. Cause ooh.
Big hit there from the Brandwag side. Taken out to the first pod. Now he's driving. He's gaining more meters. Taken down to the second pod. Big man running with the ball there. Refusing to go down with other fights. Taken down eventually.
Oh, that's good defense. What is the ref score? High tackle.
Referee's going to call playback. The high tackle is going to be a penalty to Brandwag. Looks like they're going to kick for touch. Great kick.
Massive boot, finds touch.
Going to be a line out. Hit again for Brandwag. Again on the attack. Seems like this rugby is being played on the Westering side mostly. Great line out.
They choose to maul it.
Now it's a driving more. Now they're driving.
Look like a bunch of Sherman tanks marching across the field there. Oh, they're still going,
Struggling to get the ball out. The maul is still moving.
Still going. This is looking very promising, eh?
Pulling it down to Westering High School.
Oh, and it's a try.
That's a try to Brandwag.
Set play off the line out. Good try.
Yeah, in that moment, as soon as they had the ball, Westering failed to push back. So Brandwag came up on top when it comes to the driving ball. So it's 5-0.
100%. And Brandwag have the stronger forward back, in my opinion, and Westing's just going to have to be cautious.
As you can see, they were pushing there and they tried to get it out, but unfortunately, Brandwag came up strong. And he missed that kick, unfortunately.
Westing's under 14A, 5-0 down with about 12 minutes to go in the first half.
Now we are up again. Brandwag receiving yet again on the attack.
Oh, these are some positive meters being made here by Brandwag. Oh no, it's a turnover.
Turnover to Wishing our score. Now they're on the attack. Oh, he slips again down there. Still gets a hold of the ball. Now the 9 takes it out.
Oh, the captain decides to take it on. Made some positive meters there. Quick ruck speed. You cannot play the 9, ref. Oh, it's a turnover. Oh no. Falling down by Brandwag. Xavier so decides to square it up. I think he's going to go for touch.
Big kick from Xavier. Oh, and he kicked it deep into the Brandwag side.
Right in the 22.
You know, in this situation, they have to take their chances. You know, it's a question of penalties, you know, scrums and all that. They have to take the chances. Because, you know, from the Westering side, they're giving the chances with the penalties. You know.
And we're definitely seeing more chances from Westering after that first Brandwag try. Oh, and it's a knock on again.
The ball. Taken down by the Westering side.
They play the yellow.
Oh,
it's a
taken
turnover
from the Brandwag side.
They look for the exit. Oh, and it's a massive boot. Straight to the captain, you fly off.
Westering side coming
What's
back.
he gonna try to cook up here? Oh, he's still going.
You know,
oh, he's still going.
Leading by example.
They play the
again
yellow.
on the attack. Big hits only from this side. Oh no, what has happened there? They were caught napping. Wishing High School still on the attack. Big man carries the ball. Taken down.
Oh, and it's a turnover in favor of Brandwag. What do they look to do here? Fly off. They play the
again
hands.
on the attack.
Oh, big man runs with the ball. Big collision. And it's a turnover.
Turnover again.
This is very scrappy rugby, eh?
You know, yeah. Wishing High School again
They
on
look
the
for the
attack.
blind. They play the hands. He takes it on. He's still going.
Broke so many meters.
He's still
So
going.
many
These are
meters.
some positive meters.
Help getting there. Pass from Xavier to the outside, taken down again. Wishing High School on the attack. You know, they are feeling the adrenaline, especially when they're getting closer and closer to the
He
try
plays the
line.
9. Advantage.
Advantage to Westering.
Offside from Brandwag. Oh, they decided to tap and go.
Tap and go. Are they going? No, he's been caught napping. Once again. Advantage play to Brandwag.
Westering are definitely not clinical when it matters. These are the championship minutes.
Yeah. Big
Ooh,
kick.
big boot there. Oh, okay,
Xavier
Xavier.
breaks.
So, oh, he puts it on the boot.
Now the
He's
chase
still
is
going.
on. Willie
Oh,
Pete,
that's
he
a
gets the
beautiful try.
Beautiful try from Xavier.
Beauty.
Beautiful try. You know, this young man has always been promising.
Oh, and he points the guard. And he'll be squaring it up.
Puts it straight
to
in the
take it.
middle. You know, he's been promising, you know. Each and every week, this guy shows it. He shows that he's one of the best. And he gives it his all every week.
Very promising player. Been great this year. One of the reasons for under 14's success.
And he makes the kick. Westering High School in the lead. You know, as soon as they kicked the ball, you know, Xavier was there. He took the ball and he took it upon himself to go alone, you know, and make that run, make that grubber, chase that ball, and get the try. It's exceptional. Beautiful try from that young man over there.
Brandwag restarts it. Oh, big kick. And they kick it deep.
Westering High School on the attack. You know, maybe the morale of the boys is going up now that they're in the lead. So maybe more tries are expected from their side.
They should be looking for the exit plan. And there it is. Xavier kicks it. And they're chasing.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, and they pin them there. Offload.
Take the ball. Guys on the right. Taken down by the Western
soft
side.
tackle there.
Beautiful tackle.
Might be a call for holding. No, it's not. They play yellow. Big man with the ball. Good tackle. Turnover.
Ball's lost. Turnover to
Another
Westering
big
High
man
School.
with the ball. Puts it on the boot.
Another kick. Oh, no.
I must say, this Brandwag 15 is shaking under pressure.
Yeah. You know, most players won't be able to play, especially when the ball's coming to you like that. You know, under pressure, it's going to be, you know, a bit shaky.
Yeah. Could it be the ball? It's very wet out here.
Yeah, definitely. Scrum to Westering. Again on the attack. Now the scrum commences. Scrum is on. Now the scrummy trying to get a hold of the ball, taken out.
What will be the set player? He gives it to the outside back. Oh, great line.
He breaks. They're taken down yet again.
Slow ball.
Now he takes it out again.
Gives it to the outside back. Positive meters made there. Brandwag looking for the counter. Big man on the ball.
Great tackle from the Brandwag side there.
And it's a turnover.
Turnover.
Oh, he puts it on the boot. Very promising. He's chasing his own kick as he marches down the field. He gets it. Oh no, oh. That's a call for knock on. Oh no, forward pass in favor of Brandwag. What will they do with this opportunity?
Scrum to Brandwag, inside Westerings 22.
Just by watching this half, Butando, what are your predictions for the end of the game?
I mean, in my opinion, I feel like it's going to be a very tight, contested game. You know, maybe Westering could come up on top, but, you know, in my opinion, maybe it's going to be a win to Westering, maybe by a few points, but I could be wrong.
I am definitely torn. Oh no, Brandwag on the attack. Looking very promising. He puts
Chasing
it on the
his
boot.
own kick. Westering us go back on the ball.
Oh,
Now he's running.
he gives it out. Oh, that's unlucky.
No one's there. No one's there to collect the ball.
But yeah, as I was saying, I'm very torn. It's been promising rugby from both sides. Should be a good one.
Should be great rugby. A bit scrappy, but great rugby. Line out to Brandwag.
And they decide to put it on that maul again. That very strong maul.
You know, at this point, in these type of situations, they're very dependent on their forwards. Because, you know, if you can remember, their first try was because of this move.
Yes.
They couldn't get the ball out. Wishing Asco fell short. But
might be holding. Oh no. Not releasing. He puts it on the quick tap. Advantage to Brandwag.
that young man was like, you're not going anywhere. He held on to dear life there. Eh?
Big man goes on the ball.
Wishing us go on the attack.
Ref
Looks
calls
like
back for the advantage for offsides.
It's like they're going to kick for touch.
Will they be looking for this more again?
To their 5.
And will Westering concede yet another try of this Brandwag more?
You know, this could be the last play, you know, as halftime will convince. A bit of fatigue setting in for the forwards, but this could be their last push before the half.
Maybe the last movement here. Brandwag put it on the maul again. They keep going.
You know, the jumper encouraging their forwards to push.
They keep going. Ref calls advantage for Brandwag. Big
Still
man.
Brandwag,
Big man gets the ball.
and that's
a try for Brandwag. They are on the lead as halftime hits. 10-7. Well, the 15 or 10. Put it on the boot to make it 12.
You know, as I said before, they're very dependent on their forwards because they're very strong, you know, especially when it comes to the mauls. So they come up on top in that situation right there.
Very strong forward pack.
Now the 10 for Brandwag about to take the kick. Will he make it 12?
Goes just wide. Final score for halftime is 10-7.
And that's the half. 10-7 to Brandwag. Brandwag in the league.
Been some very promising rugby.
Second half about to commence. Brandwag looking to kick.
And we're off again. 10 puts it on deep. Oh, that's a big step there.
Taking into the wishing side.
Oh,
Bit of a mistake that happened here. Looks like it's going to be a scrum. Yeah, scrum to Brandwag. On the attack on the wishing side. Looks like there is an injured player in the field as the referee is calling for first aid. What are your expectations on the second half?
Game's quite tight already. I'm expecting an even better second half. Boys mustn't drop their heads, but I'm expecting a win for Westering.
Yeah, might as well say the same thing. You just need to, keep working, keep pushing. Eventually, they will get the best of each side. Looks like the player will be taken off due to an injury. New player coming on, very excited to start. Number 19. big scrum here. Taken by the Westering side, but the referee calls it back. Another scrum to Brandwag.
Short arm for Brandwag there.
So it's going to be a penalty.
Short arm. They tap and go. Oh, what was that?
I mean, I saw what he was trying to do, but it wasn't executed really well.
Big boy on the ball. Wishing tackling with hands and not shoulders. Oh, it's a turnover somehow. Ball Wishing be looking for the exit here. They give it to their captain. Oh, no. Knock on in favor of Westering.
Looks like he's recommending the coach.
Coach there, Coach Msha.
You know, I mean, the coach always has something to say, you know, but there's nothing much you can do. It's the boys' game.
Yeah,
They're the ones playing.
he's very passionate on his side.
Scrum to Westering. You know, they might as well get the ball away from their try line. That should be the goal right now. Big scrum here. Shuffling for the ball.
Xavier gets the ball. Oh, he's still
Xavier's
going. Oh, this kid is so promising. He's still going.
He's still going. Breaks the line. He's
Whoa,
going
he
all
go
alone.
all the way.
All on his own.
He will go all the way.
Day, every
Goes
day.
under the poles. Beautiful.
All
Beautiful
day,
try.
every day.
Beautiful try.
Yeah, most deserved. Standing ovation for this young man. As I said it again, very promising. The future of Westering High School. Look at that, all on his own.
Gives a quick dummy there. And he decides to take it on. Self-confidence, he backs himself and he puts it under the pose. And they'll put it on the boot as well as he converts. Doesn't get easier than that. He extends the
14-10.
scoreline.
Westering High School back on the lead. Very promising from this young man, carrying the team on his back.
I said earlier in the game as well, this young man is one of the reasons, if not the only reason, this under 14 side is cooking this year.
Indeed.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful exit there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Oh, but the ref takes it back. And what's the call? Yeah. Offsides. And the 15
like
decides to
they're gonna
kick it out for touch.
Line out to It seems like it's going to be a line out, right? Yeah, line out to Brandwag.
Expecting a more from Brandwag off this line out. Will Wishing be able to shut it down this time? And the dummy front. Jump in the middle. More again. No.
Take it out. Trying to drag him outside. And he's out.
Offsides again. No.
Another one to Brandwag. Looks like they're going to play the opposite side from where they are.
Oh, they tap and go. They're still going. Westering's defense trying to fan. The big man carrying the ball. Will it be a try? Oh, advantage, and they're going. Boot puts it on the exit. They're chasing. What's this young man going to do for Brandwag? Ooh, what a hit.
Taken down. Beautiful tackle.
Brandwag on the offensive.
Brandwag again on the attack.
They try playing hands, just a knockback there. And that's unfortunate for Brandwag. They've just not been very clinical this game.
Yeah, it's that driving momentum that they get. It's every time when they attack, they tell themselves, we want to get this try. We are hungry for the win in this game.
But luckily for them, the ref calls back for advantage for the high tackle.
Line out
the
to
dummy
Brandwag.
front, jump in the middle. Oh no! They give it to the big prop at the front and he carries it to the line. Will it be a call for holding? Oh, that's a beautiful steal. Beautiful, beautiful defense. As he mocks his opponent. Fly off looking for Xavier. As he decides to kick it for touch. Very, very promising player, Xavier Rousseau. Whatever Westering High School does with their rugby, they better make sure this man stays in their school.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to be a line out to Westering. Taken by the big man. Quite difficult for the Brandwag side to take him down.
A penalty for not rolling.
Another one for Westering High School.
Xavier puts it on the boot again as he tries to find touch, and he does.
So that's going to be another line out to Westering High School. Still on the attack. You know, they've kept that going.
Oh, another unsuccessful line out.
Stolen by the Brandwag side.
Tackle there by Xavier. Wonderful chase lines, but no, he rushed up too early. Offload there.
Bit of a tussle for the ball there.
They decide to go blind. Not releasing from Westering. They get penalized. Penalty in favor for Brandwag.
Deep kick on the Westering side. Going to be a line out to Brandwag again. Most likely going to do the same move as they always do.
Of course.
They're going to go for the more and drive.
But it's up to Westering to see if they have a defensive move for this dangerous maul. They put it on the maul again. It keeps going.
Take it.
Oh, unlucky.
That's a try.
Beautiful try there by the hooker.
I mean, they were caught out in that situation because most of them expected them to go for the driving more. You know, they didn't expect him to, take it out himself and go for the try. So most of them committed to the more.
Yes, 100%. Brandwag 15, Westering 14. Will Brandwag extend this lead by converting this try?
Makes the kick. And it's in.
Oh, and it's
Converted.
in. That is a very difficult kick, eh?
You know,
Props to
especially from that
him.
angle.
Props to him.
17-14 to Brandwag.
With 10 minutes to go. This is going to get down to those championship minutes I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, it's that last 10 minutes,
But whatever happens, it's no doubt that both these sides play their hearts out. Xavier is so looking to restart for Westering. They decide to go blind for the wing.
Taken down by the Westering side. Oh,
no.
Ref
Knock
plays
on
advantage to
advantage.
Westering.
Very promising as Westering go on the attack. They give it to the big boy. Oh, Dion.
Gaining a lot of meters, eh? As they usually say, the forwards win the game, the back line determines the score. Started to run alone there, but he's caught behind.
Turnover ball from Brandwag. And the 15 puts it on the boot. The chase lines are going. Oh no,
Oh,
Brandwag
no.
player gets it. Fortunately knocks it on there. Knock on in favor of
it's-
Westering.
It's whereby if he caught that ball, what would be the outcome?
This game's fate would have been sealed.
Indeed. So it's going to be a scrum to Westering High School.
What will Westering decide to do with this one? 10 gets it, tries to play
no.
short. Knock
He was
on
caught
advantage.
napping once again. It's being held up.
Still knock on advantage for Brandwag. What will they do with this? It's a turnover for Westering. But the referee goes back for the advantage in favor of D. Brandwag.
Looks like it's going to be another scrum. Like I said before, a very tightly contested game. Each side could go away with the win.
Scrum being wheeled.
Brandwag gets the ball out.
Gives it to the main man. Oh, that
no.
is a beautiful, beautiful try. Set play from the 15, made it happen. Great line, great player.
I mean, it's balls like that, you know, that win the game. So it's up to Westering High School. How are they going to take it? Maybe they can work their magic here.
It's all going to come up to those championship minutes. Number 15 looking to extend the lead. Takes it quick and fast. Does not get easier than those.
As that. 24-14. Brandwag in the league.
Brandwag lead by 10 with about 7 minutes to go. Westering needs 2 tries to win this game. Well, let's see how it goes. 15 puts it on the boot. Is there anyone at the back? The captain goes back with it. He puts it on the boot with a beautiful cross kick there for Xavier. Oh no.
Taken by the Brandwag side.
Oh no. That is very unfortunate. But this game's fate has been sealed. Beautiful try by Brandwag.
You know, a bit of fatigue setting in for the Westering side, you know. So situations like this whereby most of the players are tired, you know.
Brandwag have scored 3 tries in 5 minutes.
It's incredible.
They have let this game go in 5 minutes. They've been playing so well, but unfortunately, Brandwag comes up on top. Which is quite unfortunate for Xavier, don't you think?
Yeah, very unfortunate because, you know, 2 tries from him, you know.
He's played
in the work, you know.
He's played very well and in my opinion, man of the match. But unfortunately, rugby is about winning sides.
Indeed.
And Brandwag has done that amazingly. Brandwag lead 31-14, 5 minutes to go. Will Westering look to capitalize and shorten the scoreboard?
Oh, and he knocks it. Unfortunate there. I mean, if they could use this opportunity to capitalize, you know, there could be a better outcome in this game.
Definitely. Great spirit there from the parents.
Westering High School on the attack once again.
Oh, and he snipes it. He's still going. Unfortunate knock on there. And you have to think for Westering, what is going on? Scrum in favor of Brandwag. They will look to exit, pin Westering in their 22, and work their magic again.
Big scrum here.
Oh, that's good defense.
9 got the ball, but referee calls
Knock on there
another knock on.
in favor of Brandwag. And the Westering players are not too happy with the referee with that call.
Indeed.
Penalty for Westering. They'll surely look to just tap and go for this one.
I mean, it's needed, you know.
And they tap and go. Give it to the big boy as he marches up. He plays hands, sees the gap. Might be a turnover for Brandwag. No.
Wishing High School still on the
Oh.
attack. Big man carries in.
No advantage. The ref goes back for offsides in favor of Westering. They'll surely just look to tap this one again.
Another tap and go.
They give it. Make some positive meters. And taken down. Beautiful hands. Will they take
1
him
minute
out?
on the clock. Gonna be a line out for Brandwag.
And that is the game.
That's game. Referee calls it 31-14 to Brandwag. Been a tightly contested game, but you know, they fell off 5 minutes after the second half.
Beautiful game. It looked like Westering was going to take it. Then Brandwag. This game had everything.
Indeed.
kan maar inzoomen, hè. Don't worry. Die paal is weg. Zoom in. Put die paal in. Hier is ongeacht waarheid. Verder op. En as hy skop, you can zoom in right. Even to the guy. Nee. Well. Lyk water, né? Dit was het op het. Maar ek drink baie water.
Soos hy roes.
Goeiemôre, ons is so ingeskakel vir die onder 15 wedstryd, Brandwag teen Westering. 'n Lieflike dag op hierdie stadium hier in Uitenaag, windstil. Onder 14s wat hier so die eerste wedstryd gewen het, 31-14. Ons sien hier so die onder 15 span van Brandwag, Loganbyn, Lucas, Henro, Stefan, Rudolf, Skalk, Paul, Keeden Lee, Martin, Keegan, Riano, Durant, Keanu, Mornay, Duncan, wat daar in die begin 15 is, en dan kan julle ook daar die reserves van die spannetjie sien. Sien Logan wat daar die manne bietjie aanhits daarso. So hoor daar die fluitjie vir die afskop van hierdie wedstryd. Brandwag wat afskop daar vir Westering. Westering wat hier so 'n bietjie na die manne soek. Ons sien 'n man wat daar redelik sterk hardloop met die bal. Westering wat hier besluit om na die regterkant toe te speel. Bal wat nog so 'n bietjie nat is. Veld wat redelik nat gedou is vanoggend. Westering steeds hier so op die aanval. Ek glo die manne sal nou wil probeer wegkom hier uit 'n leie gebied uit. Hulle besluit om weer te hardloop so hier kort om die rak. Plat gebring word daar deur een van die Brandwagmanne. Westering wat nou eventueel probeer om weg te kom hier uit die kwartgebied uit. Bal net so kort skop van die 50 meter, die bal wat nie uitgaan nie, bal wat so 'n bietjie rondbons en Brandwag se agste man wat die bal optel en sterk hardloop hier met die bal. Gee die bal hier vir die linkervleuel en die linkervleuel wat sommer vroeg in die wedstryd die 3 gaan druk. Brandwag wat dus hier die voortou vat 5-0. Ons wag vir die skop, sien slegs hier so 'n minuut en 20 sekondes in die eerste helfte in. Sien hier so Keanu Hood wat aan lê paal toe. Nie 'n maklike skop nie. Bal wat goed getref is, ons kyk wat maak hy. En skop wat ongelukkig mis is daar, telling 5-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Westering wat hier so die bal afskop, bal wat nie 10 gaan nie. Skram hier so wees in die guns van Brandwag, as ek dit nie mis het nie, sal dit die eerste skram van die wedstryd wees. Al twee pakke redelik met 'n paar stewige manne daarso. Eens kyk hoe gaan die eerste skram. Brandwag het so 'n bietjie onstabiel lyk daarso en ongelukkig so 'n bietjie voor die tyd stoot. Weet nie of Westering so 'n bietjie teruggetrek het dan nie. Ja, skeieregter sê vir hulle kan nie dit doen nie. Sterk skram hier by Westering. Baie sterk skram Brandwag wat hier so aanval soek. Ons sien is Duncan wat daardie bal vir Johan gee en die vleueltjie wat so 'n bietjie overrun dan die bal wat ongelukkig by die kantlyn uitgaan. Baie dominerende skram daar by Westering gewees. Manne wat lyk of hulle lus het om te skram vandag. Dis Westering wat hier so die eerste lyn staan van die wedstryd gaan ingooi. Brandwag wat daar die bal steel. Baie goed doen daarso. Brandwag wat die bal opvat hierso. Dis Rudolf wat lekker sterk hardloop daar met die bal. Die loskakel wat daar so 2 dummies gee vir die 12 van die 13. Bal wat ongelukkig so 'n bietjie verlore gaan, maar daarom agtertoe gewees. Brandwag wat hierso met die bal sterk hardloop. Nog steeds vorentoe beweeg. Sien jy Westering manne wat hier praat vir hulle oudjies om uit te kom vir die verdediging. Sien jy is die groot man Logan, ons weet wat hy kan doen met die bal. Ons het gesien 2 weke terug teen Kingswood, man met lekker spoed en baie krag. Besluit hy om na die linkerkant van die veld toe te gaan. 'n Vleueltjie wat daar na die grond gebring word. Voordeel vir Brandwag. Skeieregter wat sê lyk of die man 'n oorval daar. Sien aan die oorkant van meneer Arno Gerber, afrigter van die onder 15 A-span, ook van meneer Gerry Foster gesien daar wat uit die kamera uitgeloop het. Dis die 2 afrigters van hierdie spannetjie. Brandwag hier met 'n baie goeie geleentheid, lyk na so 5 meter kort van die doellyn. Brandwag wat dus hier sal ingooi, seker hulle sal hier dryfmal aan die gang wil sit. Brandwag wat goed doen daarso. Dryfmal hier aan die gang probeer kry. Westering wat baie goed doen hierso om die dryfmal te keer en Brandwag wat éventueel begin ritme vind daar en steeds sterk vorentoe beweeg. Westering wat baie goed keer hierso. Goeie verdediging daarso. Ons sien is en die Brandwagman wat daarso gaping soek en die 3 gaan druk. Sien nommer 6 daarso. 3 in die hoekie daarso vir Brandwag. Telling wat dis dan opskuif na 10-0 toe in die guns van Brandwag. Ons kyk of die skopper hierdie keer die bal kan opsit. Wag, oorsit liewer. Dit gaan weer 'n moeilike skop wees hier uit die hoek uit. As ek hier na die, sal ons sê die replay kyk, sal ons sien die man wat daar mooi die gat vind en die bal daar in die hoek gaan druk. Westering wat aanvanklik baie goed gedoen het om daai dryfmal te keer. Sien jy vir Keon Hood. Bal weer goed getref, maar lyk of hy kort gaan wees daar, telling 10-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Ons sien al so 8 minute verby in die eerste helfte. Sien jy so skram daar aan die oorkant van die veld, so het Westering dan nou baie dominerende skram gehad. Ons kyk of hulle kan voortgaan met hierdie dominante skram. Skram wat so bietjie onstabiel lyk daar. Ja, ons lyk die manne begin nou settle. Ja, Westering weer met 'n bitter goeie skram daarso. Brandwag wat sal met mekaar met gesels af vir die skrams, maar Keanu Hood wat hier 'n bitter goeie lyn hardloop en nog steeds vorentoe beweeg. Eventueel word hy grond toe gebring. Ongeag die skram wen hulle bitter baie meters daar. Sien is Rudolf wat daar die bal opvat en steeds vorentoe beweeg. Rudolf wat hier lekker sterk hardloop met die bal en na die aansluiting soek en dan sien ons die agste man wat dus daar die bal in die hoekie druk. Brandwag wat baie goed doen hierso met bal in hand. Telling wat dus opskuif na 15-0 toe in die guns van Brandwag. Nou 15 spannetjie wat opwindende rugby speel vanoggend. Kyk hier na die heruitsending. Sien hier so Rudolf wat daar so halwe aftrap gee en nie deur die gat is. Nog 'n man klop en 'n derde man klop en eventueel grond toe gebring word en dan die aansluiting kry. Daar met sy agste man wat die bal daar in die hoek gaan druk. Weer 'n moeilike skop hierso vir Keanu. Ons kyk of hy hierdie enetjie kan oorsit. Nietemin telling 15-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Met 10 minute verstreke in die wedstryd. Ons sien al die bal wat van die tee afval. Dus weer die man sal nou 'n bietjie op sy senuwees wees as met die skoppers wat deesdae so gedruk is vir tyd. Weer baie goed getref. Ongelukkig weer nie oor nie. Ons weet dis wel 3 moeilike skoppe gewees, al 3 uit daardie hoek uit gewees. Westering wat hier stadig na die halflyn toe hardloop. Dink as hulle net bietjie die skrams wat hulle so domineer kan benut tot hulle voordeel, kan hulle ook dalk so bietjie met bal in hand speel. Westering wat hier so gaan inskop. Lekker diep skop daarso. 'n Man wat so gly daar met die bal. Daarom vinnig opgestaan. Het lyk na Durant en Durant wat so deurbreek daarso, steeds vorentoe beweeg en daar so 'n aansluiting soek. Brandwag wat eventueel grond toe gebring word. Ja, ek het gedink dit gaan gebeur. Man wat ongelukkig nie die bal los nie. Brandwag wat aanvanklik baie goed gedoen het daar. Ongelukkig is die ondersteuning net te laat daar. Westering wat hierdie kantlyn sal opsoek en definitief nou van die geleentheid gebruik wil maak. Hier vir die skeieregter maak en as ek reg is, dit sy tweede wedstryd nou hier na mekaar wat hy blaas. Dis ook altyd dankbaar vir die skeieregter se werk wat hulle doen. Dit is nie 'n maklike ding om hier op Saterdag langs of op die veld te hardloop met moeilike mense langs en op die veld hê. Westering wat daar die bal daarom terugwen van hulle lyn staan. So bietjie woer daar gegaan. Brandwag wat hier probeer domineer daarso op die losgemaal. Westering wat hier vir een van die groot manne gee. Maar Brandwag wat bitter goed daar verdedig om die man terug te bring. Westering man wat so vinnig die bal daar so wegkry na een van sy spelers toe. Sien hier Westering wat daar na die regterkant speel en amper daar so 'n onderskep daar. Westering wat goed doen om haar bal te dra. Should I try and commentate in English for the Westering supporters? And Westering here with the ball. They decide to rather run the ball. See, it's a number 9. Number 9 looking for his teammates. Westering passes to one of the big boys, but Brandwag doing well there on the defense. And I see it's another advantage here to Westering. Westering definitely will look to capitalize on this. It seems like they're going to look for the touch this time. See the boy asking there, the ref, where the mark is. Westering finding touch here just outside of the 22. Westering surely would want to capitalize on this line out. See them being very, very patient here, not wanting to rush anything. Brilliant throw there from Westering. Unfortunately, not finding the jumper. And the referee calling them back, showing advantage to Westering. I'm not sure what the error was for. I think he suggested that it was a knock over there. We know Westering really dominating in the scrums at this moment. Finally, they have the scrum they can feed themselves. Let's see if they can capitalize on this dominant scrums they've been having here on the field. Two well-balanced packs over here. Westering just finding better rhythm. Sorry there. Scrums are very unsettling in the beginning. Scrum turning a lot there. I'm sure the ref will, yes. Ref gives the advantage there to Westering, showing that the number 1 there is scrummaging in. And it's Westering here that decide to tap and go. And not sure which player, but doing very well here. Should have backed himself there. Did very well in identifying space over there. Still Westering with the ball. Let's see if they can capitalize. Westering here looking for the big boys to take up the ball. And good tackle here from Brandwag. Very good tackle here from Brandwag. Still Westering ball. Going here to the right side to one of the big boys. One of the big boys looking for some space, trying to run over the boys. Still Westering with the ball. I do apologize, they don't have any numbers on the jersey, so I'm not sure as to always which players it is. And it's Westering looking here for the space, passing to the big wing. Still Westering with the ball. It seems like Brandwag's contesting there for the ball, and it's Brandwag met die bal. Brandwag wat daar die bal terugwen. Dit lyk of die manne gaan besluit om hier uit hulle eie gebied uit te hardloop. Nou sien ons die vleueltjie wat die bal so 'n bietjie woer daar vir die binnensenter Durant gee. Durant wat die aansluiting soek en ongelukkig die bal wat verlore gaan. Skeieregter wat sê is aanslaan daarso van Brandwag. Sal dus scrum wees vir Westering. So back to the English. Brandwag with quite a big front row here. Yeah, thought it's going to happen. Short arm there for Westering. Brandwag scrumming in before the time. Brandwag not 10. So this referee will stop it again. Westering definitely have to be patient here and capitalize on the advantage they have over here. I'm sure they're going to look for touch. Oh no, it's a short arm, so it'll be a tap and go. And pass here to one of the big boys. A very good tackle there from the Brandwag boy, Logan Bain. And it's still Westering with the ball. Brandwag just needs to, I'm not sure if he was offside there, but just needs to watch the offside lines a bit. And still Westering here with the ball. You see the big boy finding space, gaining a lot of meters there with the ball. Unfortunately holding on to the ball, and it'll be Brandwag's advantage. Brandwag wat besluit om te tik en speel. En ons sien as Keanu Hood wat die spasie soek en identifiseer. En daar so 2 manne aftrap en is nog steeds Keanu Hood met die bal en dit lyk of hy buite reg rondom gaan hardloop. Wat 'n fenominale stukkie spel daar van Keanu Hood. Pragt 3 daar van Brandwag. Ongelukkig Westering wat net nie hulle kanse gebruik nie en Brandwag wat daar kapitaliseer op hulle foute. Telling wat opskuif na 20-0 in die guns van Brandwag met so 18 minute verstreke in die eerste helfte. Keanu Hood wat weer hier gaan aanlei na die palle toe. Sy entry kan verdoel. Ons sien hierso Brandwag, Westering manne wat so terugbeweeg, Brandwag wat besluit nee, kom ons stik en speel. En letterlik net die bal vir Keanu gee en Keanu wat al die werk doen daarso, mooi die spasie identifiseer. Een man aftrap, nog 'n man aftrap. En dan nog 'n man aftrap en daarso net mooi die spasie aan die buitekant soek. Gebruik van die veld. Hulle 4de 3 aan daai kant van die veld. Keanu wat hier probeer oorskop, ongelukkig die skop wat nie oorgaan nie, nietemin telling wat staan op 20-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Is nog so 'n bietjie meer as 6 minute oor in hierdie eerste helfte. Wishing here with the kickoff. The boys need to stay motivated. They do look dominating in certain aspects of the match and should stay motivated. En is Brandwag hier so met die bal. Brandwag wat goeie duikslag gehad deur die Westering man. En Westering wat lyk of hulle die bal daar gesteel het by Brandwag. Yes, Westering stole the ball over there. It's Westering ball. Well done there from that boy and it's Westering here on the attack. Trying to look for the space, the big boy. And giving to the boy, identifying space very well there. We see advantage there to Westering. It's Westering here. Good hard run there from one of the boys. Westering still here playing to the right side of the field, trying to look for the space. Good tackle there from Brandwag. Referee calling them back for the advantage here for Westering. You see one of the Westering boys lying there. It's always not a nice view. We hope the boy's okay. Waiting for the medics to come and assist him. Oh, we see at least it seems like he's sitting upright there. Just give a few seconds there for the medic to attend to the player. It seems like it might be a shot to the knee. We do hope he's all right. Like I mentioned, Westering quite dominant in the scrums. I think they just need to settle down a bit and be patient and just identify the pods and look for the space there. We see they're going to look for touch. Definitely the right option here, in my opinion. We see their line out on the 22, or just outside the 22 rather, for Westering. Seems like it's going to be a full line out, so they'll probably want to maul this. And we do know if they have some big players looking dominating in the scrum, it might not be a bad option. We see there at the back the third team starting to warm up for the next game. Westering winning back their own ball at least. Moving forward here. Still Westering in possession of the ball. Looking for the other players in the space here. Westering doing well to stay upright there. Eventually brought down by one of the Brandwag players. Westering playing to the right side of the field. Passing there to one of the big boys. Boy still moving forward. And the referee stops the play there. I'm not sure what happened. I think it might be injury. Yes, unfortunately we have an injury there. See there, it seems like Westering. I'm not sure if it's the captain. I'm assuming it's the captain speaking to the referee about the offside lines. Also mentioned a bit earlier that it might be something that Brandwag need to look out for. See the medics there attending to the Westering boy. Nearing the end here of the first half. Nog so 1 minuut oor in hierdie helfte. Brandwag met die voortou van 20-0. En ons sien daar die Westering man, the Westering boy standing up. Glad he's okay. It seems like he's going to play further. And the game will continue here. Advantage here for Westering. Westering that will feed the ball here in the scrum. Scrums are very restless, yeah. Skeieregter wat daar praat met die nommer 3 van Brandwag. Die man bietjie help daar met die bind. Man wat so bietjie van balans af lyk vandag. Ons weet hy skram gewoonlik lekker en dominerend. So Westering here feeding the ball. Competitive scrum from both teams, and it's the 8th man that picks up here and doing very, very well identifying the space there. Let's see if they can keep the ball. Westering still in possession of the ball. Need to speed up the pace a bit here. Westering doing very well. Very, very good tackle there from one of the Brandwag boys. Westering boy doing very well, still on his feet, fighting for his space. Still Westering with the ball. See, passing to one of the big boys looking for +1 there in the space. Westering gaining some meters back here. Decide to play to the right there again. Very good tackle there from Brandwag. Durant Miller en dan Keanu Hood wat hierdie aansluiting soek vir die loskakel. Loskakel wat lyk of hy reg deur gaan hardloop. Nee, hy besluit om af te trap en hy gee die bal hierso vir die 8ste man. En die 8ste man wat dus dan sy tweede 3 hier vir die wedstryd gaan druk. En ons weet ook as die helfte wat verby is daar. Look at the replay there. Keanu did very well finding his fly off there. And the kick is over. Stelling wat dus dan, skies, krak nou heel die mekaar tussen die Afrikaans en Engels. Telling wat dus opskuif na 27-0 toe in die guns van Brandwag. Wag net hier vir die skeieregter. Westering here with the kick-off, starting the second half. Score 27-0, 27-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Skop wat ongelukkig nie 10 gaan daar nie. Sal dus hier skram wees vir Brandwag op die halflyn in die middel van die veld. Wat gaan hulle hierso doen? Skeieregter wat die keer die voordeel vir Brandwag gee, wat sê die Westering spannetjie wat daar die skram swaai.
As hy anders gaan weer, hoor sien? As hy anders gaan weer.
Sien die skram wat weer hier gaan afskop. Bal wat so vinnig gehaak word daar is die agste man van Brandwag wat hierdie bal optel. En mooi spasie soek, 2-3 manne klop. Lyk of hy eintlik net reg deur gaan hardloop en onder die palle gaan druk. Agste man se derde 3 vir die wedstryd. Wat 'n goeie begin hierso vir Brandwag vir die tweede helfte. Telling wat dus nou opskuif na 32-0. Skop wat voor die palle sal wees. Agste man van Brandwag wat baie goed gedoen het daar. Mens sal na verwagting verwag dat hy na een van sy ander spelers gaan speel, maar goed gedoen om daardie spasie te identifiseer. So die skop is oor. 34-0 in die guns van Brandwag. As ons weer hier na die heruitsending kyk, sien die bal wat lekker vinnig gehaak word daarso deur Lukas. Agste man wat sien die bal is beskikbaar. Hy tel hom op. Klop 1 man, klop 'n tweede man. Derde man kan mens maar sê, vierde man. En hy vind sy plek daar onder die pale. Westering wat hier weer gaan afskop. Bal wat gelukkig lyk of hy hierdie keer 10 gaan. Brandwag wat nou glo so 'n bietjie spoed gaan optel hierso in die tweede helfte. En nou sien ons Keanu Hood wat daar die bal vir die loskakel gee. Loskakel wat baie sterk hardloop daar met die bal nog steeds die bal gehad of het. Ongelukkig geen ondersteuning nie in die bal wat daar gesteel word deur een van die Westering manne. Skeieregter wat wys vir die manne hulle moet terugval. Vat hulle nog 'n 10 meter vorentoe lyk dit my. Westering wat besluit om te tik en speel. Speel hier na die linkerkant van die veld toe. Ons definitief spasie, maar die man besluit hy wil eerder self hardloop. Westering here deciding to change direction. Westering keeping it short here around the rocks. Just hope they do have support there to help him. It does look like they do. Still Westering with the ball. Westering play identifying space. Running good, but very good tackle there by one of the Brandwag boys. I think it's Duncan Foster. Still Westering with the ball, identifying space there along the rock. Westering seeming here to pick up the tempo rather. Still Westering with the ball. Durant making a good tackle there. Brandwag offside here, advantage to Westering over here. I'm sure they're going to tap and go here. Starting to get excited for that try line. It's one of the big boys tapping and going here with a nice offload there. Unfortunately, it seems like the ball was lost. Yes, the ball that's been knocked there. Unfortunately, just a bit hasty there for the try line. Voordeel hierso vir Brandwag. Brandwag wat sal invoer by die skram. Ek is seker hulle sal hier wil uit hulle eie gebied uitkom. Ons maar praat van ons exit wat hulle gaan doen. Keanu Hood wat hier so bal probeer uit sy gebied uitkry en Westering doing good here with the ball. Very, very good tackle here by one of the Brandwag boys. Still Westering in possession of the ball. Westering trying here to identify the space. Boy doing well to stay on his feet over there, fighting for his space. Still Westering. Westering seems like they want to play wide over here. Nice pass there by the big front row. And boy handoffing one boy and being executed by a Brandwag player there in the tackle. Westering just need to be patient over here and not rush things. We know they have the potential. Still Westering moving forward here. Good tackle there by one of the Brandwag boys. Good hands there, not dropping that ball, winning a few meters. Still Westering with the ball over here. Deciding to change the direction here, moving very lateral at this stage. Brandwag doing very well on the defense. See one of the Brandwag boys getting very angry there, yes, and the referee is gonna blow his whistle and give the advantage to Westering. Brandwag not being 10 meters, and the ref is going to his pocket. And he's going to give a card here. The yellow card there for what seems to be, not sure. It looks like number 2, Lucas Tritter. All started there with the previous ruck, and still Westering here with the advantage. Westering moving forward here. Brandwag boys seeming to be standing still. Westering edging closer and closer to the try line. Westering doing very well here. Good tackle there by Skulk. Brandwag wat daar die bal steel is Logan Bain. Sien hier die skramskakel wat sy manne soek en Westering wat daar ongelukkig die 9 speel. Iets wat nou nie toegelaat word aan die skeieregter wys ook aan kant. Voordeel hier van Brandwag. Get out of free jail card hier vir Brandwag. Nietemin baie goed gedoen om daai bal terug te steel. Keanu wat besluit hy gaan tik en hardloop. Hy sien spasie natuurlik hier aan die linkerkant. En hier deur die ou tackle breek en die bal hier vir Duncan Foster gee. Duncan Foster wat vorentoe beweeg. Brandwag wat lyk of hulle die tempo bietjie optel hierso. Weer Keanu Hood wat hierdie bal vir die vleueltjie gee. Vleueltjie wat hier sleep teen die kantlyn af. Ek is seker hy gaan sy man met die jetvoete daar wat daar lyk of hy onder die paal gaan druk. Telling wat dus opskuif na 39-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Unfortunately for Westering, finding themselves in tough positions the whole time, looking good once they do have the ball on the attack. Just a slight error there. Brandwag capitalizing very well there to put points on the board. Sien also Keanu Hood wat die bal net so vinnig aanskuif na die vleueltjie toe. Vleueltjie wat baie mooi sy spasie aan die buitekant gebruik. Baie slim doen daarso om na die paal toe te werk en die skop is oor. Telling wat dus skuif na 41-0 in die guns van Brandwag. Slegs 9 minute verstreke in hierdie eerste helfte. Is nog baie tyd op die bord. Mens wil nou nie sê enigiets kan nog gebeur nie. Is taamlik 'n groot telling wat hier so al reeds aan is, maar Westering enige tyd weer bietjie ritme vind hier in die game. Westering manne wat baie stadig terugloop hierso. Glo hulle so bietjie negatief na hulle heeltyd so naby kom om die 3 te druk en dan ongelukkig dinge wat nie hulle kant toe gaan nie. Westering wat hier so diep afskop in die hande van Logan Bain en hier kan dalk moeilikheid wees. Ja, en is Logan Bain wat nog steeds vorentoe beweeg. Westering man wat goed doen om hom grond toe te bring. Nou sien ons hier die 9 van Brandwag. Wat sy tyd vat daarso. Hy gee daar die bal vir Keanu Hood. Lyk of die manne so 'n bietjie posisies geruil het hierso met Keanu terug op die loskakel. Dink is al die hele tweede helfte so. Weer Keanu wat die spasie identifiseer. Bal wat hier na Durant toe gaan, die binnesenter wat hier aansluiting aan die buitekant soek. Bal wat so 'n bietjie verlore gaan, gelukkig agtertoe. En is weer die vleueltjie wat mooi spasie daar identifiseer. So al weer die ouers hierso skree, kykie blind. Skeieregter wat wys daar die Westering man wat van die kant afkom. Brandwag wat seker gaan besluit om te tik en speel en dit is presies wat hulle doen. En is Rudolf wat baie sterk hardloop, man wat nou so lekker teruggepraat het. En die bal wat verlore gaan hierso. Hoewel bal wat liewer vasgehou word hierso deur Brandwag. Voordeel daarso vir Westering. Westering doing very well there to get the ball back. I'm sure they'll find or try and find the touch here to get out of there 22. Finding touch. And so Westering here with the line out. You see the third still warming up there, getting ready for their match. That'll start shortly. And it's Westering there with the ball. I'm thinking they're probably going to decide to run it over here. And that's exactly what they do. Trying to find the space here on the outside. Brandwag doing very well here on the defense to keep them caught up here close to the 22. And it's advantage here to Westering. Player of Brandwag not releasing the ball. Westering with another opportunity to move further down the field. Westering finding touch. See the yellow card of Brandwag, Lucas back on the field. Brandwag winning the ball back here. En dit is die agste man wat die aansluiting soek en is Rudolf. Rudolf wat die bal daar vir die man met die nommer 10 op sy rug hier. Brandwag wat nou die spel so bietjie stadiger maak wat hier weer na die forward soek en is Rudolf weer wat hier sterk bal dra. Lyk na Rudolf, ja, Rudolf wat so boor die man hardloop, nog steeds in besit van die bal. Sien hier, so is Duncan Foster wat hier so besluit om self te hardloop. Kyk of hy so aansluiting kan kry, maar eerder besluit om die bal te beskerm daar. Brandwag so net buite die 22 hier so en is die manne wat besluit om te pick and go. En is Logan Bain hier so met die bal. Amper sê ja, ek wou sê die man was aanvanklik vir my uitgelyk daar. Logan wat daar teen die kantlyn uitgebring word. Well done there to Westering, stopping the Brandwag boys there. See the referee is saying there's changes going to be made. Westering here with a throw in at the line out. They'll need to be patient here to be sure they secure the ball. Westering securing the ball here in the line out. I'm sure they're going to want exit over here. Skeieregter wat daar die spel stop. Het lyk of een van die Westering manne ongelukkig daar op die grond lê. Dink dit was daar so 'n bietjie met die charge down op die skop. Man staan regop, hy lyk alright. Ja, man wat terugloop daarso. Net so 'n bietjie die skok afskop daarso op die voet. En nou Brandwag met die voordeel hierso vir die lyn staan. Ons sien is Lucas Trieter liewer wat daar gereed staan. Met die ingooi daar by die lyn staan. Ek is seker hulle gaan definitief 'n dryfmaal wil probeer aan die gang sit. Seker so 8 meter kort hier van die doellyn. Brandwag wat daar die bal voorgooi. Westering wat hier goed doen om hulle te keer. En ons sien is die agste man. Agste man wat daar losbreek en 3 druk. Ek is nou nie meer seker of dit sy 4de. Dit lyk of dit sy 4de 3 van die wedstryd is. Man wat 'n cracker het hierso. Talentvolle speler, man het spoed, hy het size, kan die spasie identifiseer. Als wat mens by agste man wil hê. Telling wat daar nou opskuif na 46-0 in die guns van Brandwag met 16 minute verstreke in die eerste, al liewer al in die tweede helfte. En is Keanu Hood wat hier gaan aanlei pale toe. Na 46-0 in die guns van Brandwag, skop wat ongelukkig nie oor is daar nie. Westering wat hier afskop en ons sien Brandwag wat daar goed onder die hoopbal doen. See advantage there for, seems to be Westering. It looks like they stole the ball. It's Westering here trying to look for the space on the left hand side of the field. Man breaking there through 2 tackles, doing well, gaining a lot of meters there. And still Westering moving forward. Tackler was not held, the referee says, so could stand up and run. Kan aanhardloop, sorry, my English running a bit out of here. En is Brandwag wat hierso die bal terugsteel. Brandwag wat sal wel wegkom in hulle gebied uit en ons sien is Keanu Hood wat aanvanklik wou skop en besluit nie, hy gaan probeer hardloop. Span hierso in 'n baie moeilike posisie sit. Ja. Westering doing very well there to win the ball. Brandwag deciding not to take the exit and rather trying to run the ball, was quite under a lot of pressure there. So would want to assume he made the right decision there, rather just wishing his players could support him earlier. It's Westering here moving forward, passing to the big boy. It's still Westering here on the front foot, well, being brought back here about Logan Bain. Seems like they're going to pick and go. And Westering still moving forward here, doing very well to keep their ball secured. It seems like they're going to stick with the pick 'em goes. A lot of forwards there in the ruck. Westering still moving forward, and the boys still moving forward there. And Westering finally put some points on the board. We've seen this multiple times in this match, getting close, edging close to the line, and not being able to finalize, to put some points on the board. But finally, score moving up there to 5 for Westering. Well done there to those boys, keeping each other motivated. Score 46-5 here. Westering deciding to rather drop the ball, get the game going, and the kick is over. 46-7 in the favor of Brandwag. If you look at the replay here, Westering boys moving forward here with the ball. Stream breaking out of all the tackles and just is going himself into well down there. Good leg drive there. Sien die bal is hier afgeskop. Seems like to be a knock there from Brandwag. So it'll be a scrum in the favor of Westering. We see the boys here taking a bit of guy with each other. Let's see if Westering can keep the dominating scrums going. Got a lot of space between the tight end and the lock there of Brandwag. Seems not like they're binding tight enough there, but doing very well there in the scrum. Westering still in possession of the ball. It seems like they're going to decide to rather run the ball. Brandwag boy not securing or supporting his own body weight. Westering still in possession of the ball. Unfortunately, knocks on the ball. Scrum nou hierso in die guns van Brandwag. Westering wat daar aangeslaan het. En toe Brandwag wat aangeslaan het. So het sal 'n scrum wees in die guns van Brandwag. Ons sien al so 3,5 minute oor. Telling 46-7 hierso. Tweede wedstryd hier vir die dag. Op die A-veld, ons weet daar op die B-veld is die wedstryde ook reeds aan die gang. Ek sal 'n bietjie later van die tellings hierso vir julle wys sodra ons terugvoering van daai tellings daarbo het. Ons Brandwag wat hierso die bal gaan voer. Brandwag wat nou baie dominerend in die scrums raak en ons sien is hier weer die 8ste man. Gaan hy dit weer kan doen? En net kort daar van die lyn, hy gee goeie offload vir Keanu Hood, en Keanu Hood wat net so links van waar hulle grond gebring was, die 3 gaan druk. Telling wat nou opskuif na 51-7 toe in die guns van Brandwag. Ek het amper gedog, daai 8ste man gaan sy 5de 3 vir die wedstryd druk. Ons kyk of Keanu sy skop kan verdoel, om die telling op te skuif na 53-7 in die guns van Brandwag. Daar behoort nog so 'n minuut en 'n half speeltyd te wees in hierdie helfte. Vra dat julle ingeskakel bly hierso, volgende die 3de span wat sal speel, gevolg deur die 2des, die onder 16s en dan die een waarvoor almal wag, die eerste span om 20-2. Keanu Hood wat hier korrel na die palle toe. En die bal daar tussen die mikke deursit. Telling wat opskuif na 53-7. Nog 'n afskop hierso. Op die telbord sê dat nog 2 minute. Probeer om nog 'n 3 te druk. As hulle nog 'n 3 druk, bring dit vir hulle by 60 punte. Lekker telling om hierdie kwartaal dan af te sluit voor ons met die eksamens begin. Sou ons sê die gedeelte waarvoor die seuns nou nie regtig uitsien nie. Maar ons weet hoe belangrik die studie saam met die rugby hand in hand gaan na skool. Westering wat hierso gaan afskop. Man wat besluit om die bal nie te diep te skop, die bal wat nie 10 gaan nie, voordeel vir Brandwag. Seker Brandwag gaan besluit om te hardloop. Hierson is Logan Bain, die groot man wat pick and go. En is nog steeds Logan, die groot voorry. Logan wat sterk hardloop in die kantlyn af. En is Logan met 'n pragt 3 hier onder die pale. Maar daar so 'n lekker bokspringetjie. Niks lekker om te sien hoe voor hy so teen die kantlyn af beweeg en dan sy eie 3 kan gaan druk nie. Ons hoor daar die ouers skree as nog tyd, hulle wil nog hê. Telling wat nou opskuif na 58-7 in die guns van Brandwag. Keanu wat sommer vinnig daardie bal drop. Telling nou 60-7 in die guns van Brandwag. Ek glo dit sal die laaste afskop van die wedstryd wees. Sien we af vir Logan Bain wat sommer self net besluit hy gaan hardloop in sy eie spoedback. Is altyd lekker om dit te sien. Sterk hier teen die kantlyn af. En hy weet hy moet onder die paal gaan druk om dit vir sy skopper makliker te maak en ons wag vir die ou frog splash. En dis Logan Bain wat daar baie opgewonde met sy 3 dae. So die laaste afskop van die wedstryd. Skop die bal in Rudolf se hande en Rudolf wat die bal hier wyd speel vir sy vleuel. Sy vleuel wat hier so die bal ongelukkig verloor. Hoor daar die hoeter vir die einde van die wedstryd. Brandwag wat hierdie wedstryd wen 60-7. Baie goeie wedstryd. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in for this game. Dankie vir almal wat ingeskakel is of was. Ons vra dat julle ingeskakel bly. Sê ook baie dankie aan Soli, Gloria vir hulle uitsendingwerk hierso vandag. As julle op die dorp is, kom maak 'n draai, is lieflike weer, heerlike kos beskikbaar en 'n opwindende dag van rugby.
And we are live. The third game of the day. Brandwag's third team take on Wishing High School's third team. Great expectations coming from this game.
The blues and the whites go marching on the field. Should be a big game. How are we feeling, Botando?
Well, in my opinion, both sides have practiced enough, I could hear the coach screaming on the sidelines, so I'm expecting a lot from the Wishing side and the Brandwag side, so it should be a spectacular game.
As we await on kickoff.
Wishing our school to receive, and it's
we're
kickoff.
away.
Wishing our school in possession of the ball.
Jaden Skippers the first carry of the game. Ooh, goes back.
Big kick.
Big boot there by Yomelela Yake. Not far enough, unfortunately. Oh, big step there. He's still going. Oh, these are quick
50
hands.
still going.
Quick feet. Will he go all the way?
It's one of those dying moments on the 5.
Advantage over. Penalty for Westering. Penalty for Brandwag for not rolling. Brandwag take it quick. They're looking to score in that corner. And it's a knock-on for Westering.
Seems like it's a knock-on on the 5. Very dangerous place to knock on the ball, eh? It's going to be a scrum to Brandwag. Can they make this opportunity count? Big scrum.
Oh,
and that's a try. Oh, seems like it's no try. Oh, yep, try for Brandwag. Now the 10 looking to, make the conversion. As you can remember, when we started off, the grass was a bit wet, so I'm sure it's dry. So we have better conditions now.
Puts it on the boot.
And it didn't get there, unfortunately.
It was actually Wishing High School scrum that got converted into Brandwag's try. Oh, that's a good hook from the hooker there. And Wishing just did not. Gets me asking the question, where were the flankers? Kane Dixon kicks it off for us today. As Westering trails 5-0.
And they kick it back on the Westering side.
Oh, just a bit of a knockback there. Yemeleake on the ball. Speedster.
Ball out. Lost by Wishing High School. by that man's Nande Siku. Looks like it's going to be a scrum to Brandwag. See what they can do.
Oh,
with this.
scrum is wheel. That's beautiful scrumming from Westering. They get a penalty for that. Welcome to the dark arts of scrumming, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Kane Dixon looking for touch. Oh, didn't get it there, unfortunately. Brandwag looking to capitalize out of Kane's mistake. They try playing hands, but no, it
Taken
stops in
down
the midfield.
by the Westering side.
Just a bit of a knock there from Brandwag. Westering scrum. You know this fly-off is coming from playing flanker, eh, Butanda?
You know, he's had quite the journey, eh? From locking in 14 and then 15 to flank in 16, and now we're here at 10. It's been quite a journey for this young man, Kane Dixon.
Yeah. Yeah, unexpected arrival there. 8th man Ruan now. When last have you seen him?
Yeah, it's been a while. After his injury, you know, he's been out for a while. But it's good to see him back.
And he runs at the ball.
Struggling to take that big man down, but they do at the end. Wishing High School. Oh,
And it's a
ball
turnover.
gone. Turnover for Brandwag.
Looks to play the hands.
Oh, stolen.
Steeple gets the ball and he's marching downfield. Wishing High School is in Brandwag's 22.
To see corner. Oh, let's go with the ball. He tries to get it with his legs there. He tries to get it with his foot.
It's just a bit of a, it's a penalty there for Brandwag.
It'll be a penalty to Brandwag. Seems like they're going to kick for touch. And he gets touch. Going to be a line out to Brandwag. Caught the ball. Now Brandwag on offense.
Big man
Big
gets the
hit.
ball.
Oh,
Big hit.
big hit right there. Brandwag on the offense, on attack. Beautiful hands coming from the third team. Gaining so many meters by the 15. 15 makes a run.
Marches down. Will he go
Oh,
all
he's
the
still
way?
running. He's still going.
And yes, he can.
Taken
No,
down.
he can't. It's a bit short of the line.
Centimeters away from the try line. And he
gets
gets
a
the try. 10 Brandwag, 0 Westering High School. Very intense game here, but hopefully they will capitalize from their mistakes. Kane Dixon looking to kick off. Brandwag on the attack. Oh, breaks the line. Now he's gone. Another try.
2 tries in 5 minutes. Quick succession. Beautiful try there from Brandwag.
I mean, in less than 10 minutes, 3 tries. Should be an interesting game, but hopefully the thirds from Westering High School could capitalize
And pick
come
it up.
back.
Definitely. Conversions do not come easier than this, folks.
Yeah, man, it's not so bad.
Puts it under the boot. It's easy as it gets.
Yeah, the sun is turning.
And that's 17 for Brandwag.
0 for Westering.
Say, in my experience from playing, in games like this, most people would expect no, the game's over, because there's no hope. Maybe in the second half there will be hope, but at this point, Westering side haven't touched the 22 of Brandwag side.
Yeah,
So it's-
definitely. But from my experience, anything can happen.
It's all about momentum shifts. So we'll just see how Westering handles this. Oh,
Ooh,
big hit
big
there from
hit.
Sito.
Oh, ball gone. Caught by Isangile Sitole.
Sito takes it up. Good carry. Positive meters. Angaluka the scrum off.
Back
Gives it
to
off to
Mzwanele
Mzwanele
Mnunu.
Mnunu. Oh, that's holding.
Holding, yep.
But the ref says no advantage and he goes back for the knock there in favor of Westering.
Very interesting game. Scrum to Westering High School. Hopefully they will can, get a try from this one.
Ruan now takes it up again. Fortunately, no meters made there. Angalukwe looking to step around. Gives it to that winger there. Slow ball from Westering. Anga goes again. Oh, but he gets
Oh, no.
dominated out. That's unfortunate.
It was lifted like like it was nothing there. Eh?
Yeah, that was unfortunate there. Tries to go blind, but unfortunately runs into the strong Brandwag forward back.
Yeah.
And
You
then
could tell he's been eyeing him from that side, confident in the tackle, and he made it.
Brandwag's line out. See what they do with this one. And they look to take it up. They play hands. They take it up in the midfield. Good tackle there from Rowan now.
Brandwag on offense again.
They give it to the left winger. Defense. Oh, that's a good tackle there. Flyoff looks a bit confused there. Is that the inside center? Asgar tries to steal that one. They play hands. Brandwag on the offense. They play hands. Big guy here. Taken up off outfield. Stitlo tries to go for the steal, but unfortunately misses that one. They go midfield, but they unfortunately knock it back. Oh, that's a good steal there by Ruan now.
Must be a nice light.
Looks like it's going to be another scrum. You know, you can hear the coach screaming on the sidelines to tell the boys to play some rugby. Less talking, more playing.
But I was lucky that time because we never saw it.
Balls out, Brandwag on the attack.
They go 8-9.
Ooh, missed that man already. Bit of improvisation happening there.
Big man there runs in the first channel.
Oh, he breaks the line.
He keeps going.
He's going, he's
Will he
running.
go all the way?
Taken down by Yake
Oh,
Umalela.
that is a
Ooh, that was a
Big
that was
one
a-
there. Medic should maybe check on him.
Yeah, but that did not look good.
Another try for Brandwag.
22. No. Could they make it 24? The 10 looking to make the kick.
So it's not a lot of parents here as well to shout at them.
And he makes it 24. I mean, look at that tackle. Something needs to be done about that one, because look at that.
Oh. It's not a pretty sight to look at.
You know, as you can see, they're walking back, so there's definitely fatigue setting in on the boys.
Yeah, they stopped the game.
Kane Dixon looking to kick off again.
Oh,
Kicks
massive
it
push.
deep into the Brandwag side.
Oh, they look to pin them there.
I mean,
They
it's a
take
good
it up.
strategy, but it's a matter of executing it well.
Jaden Skippers gets the ball, he runs it up. Big man there. Angalukwe gets it. Gives it to Ruan. Big carrier.
Big
He's
carrier, but
going.
he's gaining a lot of meters.
Some positive meters made there by Ruan. Gives it to the fly off. The skipper. Oh, beautiful hands.
Beautiful pop there from Indy Narco.
Zinane
Siku.
Siku.
Oh. What? Like it's gonna be
Ref
a
goes back
penalty.
for
Penalty
penalty for
to-
Westering for hands in the rock. And they decide to go for poles. Not the smartest idea there, but
I mean,
Maybe it's all
maybe
in the
they're
game plan.
momentum right now. Maybe what they want to do is just collect points.
and slow down the game. Oh, and he drops it. Does he make it?
Not sure what happened there, but hey,
uh,
he went awfully wide.
It was a penalty for Westering there, and the fly off Kane Dixon took it fast and he drop kicked it, but we're not too sure if he made it or not. Does not look like it because it's a 22-meter dropout. Oh! And Westering was not too smart in that one. It's a 22.
Ooh!
Oh, medics,
No, he's
medics.
out.
Oh, the medics just need to check on him there. That was a massive hit.
I mean, going at that speed, yeah,
Oh,
it's ugly. It's ugly. Check on him. Look at that.
look at that replay.
Takes some couple of seconds to come back.
Brandwag 10 smartly takes it fast.
Look at that hit. Straight with the shoulder, straight to his head.
Was tackling with the wrong shoulder. That was very unfortunate. Oh, and he's still down.
He gets up gracefully. Signals to the referee that he is fine.
That guy is a warrior there. I don't think I would have gotten up.
Yeah.
Mr. Allen, the coach, there's a few words for the players. Words of motivation. Let's see what this does for the players.
Gonna be a scrum here for Brandwag. And the ball's out. Brandwag on offense.
Oh, set player inside.
What a set play here.
Oh, but Stito read that amazingly. And they play hands.
Taken by Wishing High School. This is Nande Siku. Taken down there.
Made a few meters there. Give it to Kane Dixon,
kicks it
puts
back.
it on the boot. Brandwag look to capitalize.
Looks like they are focused on grabbing the man instead of making the tackle, eh?
Yeah, this is very poor. Very poor from the Wishing Studs. Oh, knock on there
Knock
from
on.
Brandwag.
The Brandwag side.
The ref plays advantage. Wishing should look to exit here,
It's another
but no.
challenge.
Give it to the forwards to carry.
Another challenge. It happens a lot.
And the ref goes back to the advantage for the knock for Westering.
Using the same brand name.
Oh, yes. On the same numbers.
Looks like it's going to be a scrum here. Three minutes left until halftime. The score 24-0 to Brandwag.
We've got only one machine for driver's license. That's in South Africa.
Referee giving them a few words before the scrum commences. Angalukwe looking to put in the ball.
And it's not a 3, 4, 5 weeks thing.
Ball's in, scrum is moving.
Unfortunately,
Stolen, oh no. What
ref
has happened
calls
there? Ref
penalty
makes the
for
call.
Westering.
Penalty for issue.
Kane Dixon sizes it up, looking to kick for touch. And he finds touch as Westering look for the line out.
If you doing the right thing, you can make this one reach it.
Yeah, I think everyone. I don't understand what a person must.
Looks like it's going to be a line out. Yeah.
Nelium Nunu looking to throw this one in. Interesting tactics from Westering. Good line out. Ronald takes it up once again.
You can see the players are holding him up, trying to get him down. The ball's out. Asgar Ali carries, taken down, unfortunately. Backline ball here. Oh,
Kane just misses that one.
unfortunate.
And they capitalize and they score right under the poles.
It's another try.
Unfortunate there. Mistake from Kane Dixon causes the Brandwag's try.
Very unfortunate for Wishing side, you know. I mean, at this point, it's becoming a case of men against boys. So there's nothing much we can do about it. You know. So yeah.
Well said there, Botando. Very one-sided game. Territory is about 80 to 20. Your question is, what do Westering have to say about this?
His color is darker.
31. As you can see that mistake, look at that. Pass was too high for Stito. Brandwag capitalized on that mistake and got the try.
Unselfish play there.
Let's kick off again.
Big man looking to run it up there. Yeah, making a few meters. Oh, met with a shoulder there by Mjanele Mnuno. They decide to go blind.
Gaining a lot of meters, positive meters there from the Brandwag side.
They look to go blind again.
Ooh, threw himself at that player here.
Nandesito rushing up there on defense.
Big
Puts it on the
boot.
boot. Oh, and that's a beautiful kick.
Wishing back on their side.
Just outside the 22.
I mean, this could be the last move.
Oh, beautiful steal there.
Angaluke trying to get a hold of Alex Amirs.
Oh, he takes it out.
Siku. So you can see the Brandwag side fanning out in defense there.
Oh, beautiful there from Kane Dixon.
Switching sides straight to Alex
Oh, right
Amirs.
now.
And Angaluke looking for the ball.
Okay, and Dixon puts it on the boot. Fortunately, does not make too many meters. Brandwag try to capitalize. They give it to their wing. Oh,
Fernandez
beaten
who
too
tries to get that
easily
ball.
there. Oh no!
Number 22 gone. Oh!
Is that high? But no, they put it right under the poles
It's
with a
gonna
sassy
try. It's getting embarrassing.
dive. Oh no. Westering trail 36-0 in the first half. It's not looking good for Westering.
Indeed, it is not looking good. You know, the feds from Wishing Us are having a little bit of a team talk behind the poles before we get back into it. Will the Brandwag side converts now? And he converts.
And that's first off. It's been very one-sided, but let's see what Westering has in the second half.
Different from the food that the normal kids eat. In 6 months, you can't afford 6 months. It's actually scary. Yeah, it becomes so sure. How much this size? I think it's 3 months in Gloria. Yes, definitely. Like Gloria doesn't in the lab. I don't know how. They sell it to you. It's a little bit small. They are tiles in that shape. It's white.
Stiklo takes it up.
Is there a way back for Westering High School?
Sani Lemnune with a big hit there. Fortunately, offloads it for knock-on. Advantage Brandwag.
Ooh,
big
big
hit there on Zinande Situ.
Nane Situ gets up like it was nothing.
He'll eat those all day.
Yeah. Yeah, the coach screaming on the sidelines to tell their boys to stay in the game.
Let's just watch this big hit again.
Hello.
Ooh, hello.
Looks like it's going to be a scrum here.
Scrum down for Brandwag, back to the advantage.
When we went to the graveyard, yo, I left so early. And the guys were shooting, were spinning cars there. Yo, I don't live around people like that. Just left and then I was
Taken out by the Brandwag side. Ooh, great set piece.
play, great line. He breaks it.
Breaks the line. Now he's just running.
He plays hands. Oh, this is beautiful play. Will he go all the way? Yes, he
Boys
can.
are struggling to get to
They
him.
go under the poles once again. Great lines, great players, great set piece.
I mean, it's beautiful. You know, it's a beautiful try from the Brandwag side.
Oh no, 43-0.
It
Second
is
half
not
just
looking good,
started. They might just have to call this game off.
Yeah, you know, if there was a crowd, there would be section of the crowd leaving in rows, eh?
Yeah.
Will they convert?
He goes through his routine. And he banks 2 points for his side.
Converted.
45-0. Second half just started and Westering is already on the down foot. Back foot.
one weekend. From morning till 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. There will be more than 20 clubs. Serious crime, not just a petty crime. Serious crime, looking at a day. That's where I'm also going to talk to Trump.
Westering is walking back once again, showing fatigue.
Indeed.
Some things to stop that line.
Dig deep by Kane
For one
Dixon.
now, chases it.
One you drop it off.
Brandwag looking to capitalize. Big man running down the field like a big Sherman tank. They play it on the wing.
From where we started entering Motherwell. The whole day they are robbing people.
Plays in the midfield.
And it's simple rugby here from the Brandwag side.
More than 18 people were robbed.
Gaining meters, making the hits, and hands,
Running onto the ball and it's another
Yet
try.
another try.
2 tries in 2 minutes. The game just started. This is an absolute domination. Props to Brandwag though.
Yeah, there's no hope, eh? And he converts. Brandwag leading.
I still believe they can get a comeback though.
Aye, man. Anything can happen in rugby, eh?
Yeah.
Anything can happen in rugby.
But no, yeah, I think they're too far gone.
Too far gone. It's a tall mountain they had to climb. Again, walking. It's fatigue. Guys, their heads are not in the game. They're still focused. They focused on something else.
Confederation Cup here in PE.
Brandwag, same routine. They look to go in the midfield. Slip tackles. Slip tackle again.
I mean, in my opinion, they're not making the hits, you know. They're just focused on hugging the guy or tickling the guy. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not making the tackle.
100%. As you said before, this is looking like boys versus men. Puts it on the chip. Oh, and he gets it somehow, and it's a knock on.
Who can steal a big thing like
Knock on
Advantage.
advantage for Westering. Stiklo looking to take it up,
South Africa?
and the ref goes back to the advantage for the knock.
Play back to the knock on.
You told me what you were saying. No, in our place, if someone steals, they chop his head.
Looks like it's going to be a scrum to Westering.
What will Westering look to do here? Set play on this scrum. Rowan now takes it up again. Gets met with a big boy as he tries to make some meters.
Collects.
Beautiful steal for Brandwag. And they
Gonna be a-
kicked up. Oh, and it's a beautiful line. Expected
Oh, big
once
step
again.
there. Another
And it's
try.
oh, no!
Knock on.
It's a knock on for Westering.
You know. It's moments like that when you think it's over. Another mistake happens.
I
So,
know the coach is not happy with that one.
Definitely, definitely. Silly mistakes. Looks like it's going to be a scrum here. Looks like they're going to reset here.
Oh, domination in the scrum. But unfortunately, it exceeds 1.5 meters, which is the rules for scrums in schoolboy rugby. And that's a penalty for Westering. The kick for touch. And he gets it. Oh, that's beautiful, actually.
I mean, from the coach's perspective, there's not much to say. You know, what can you say? I mean, you can't encourage your team to make a comeback like this.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Maybe Westering should look to going for their bomb squad. Rubabalwe, Obongwana, and Zazi.
Brandwag on the attack, playing their forwards
And it's
consistently.
once again another try for D. Brandwag.
Yep,
Very one-sided game.
very one-sided. You know, it's like playing against, you know, children. What is this, touch rugby or something? The ball's going.
Well said.
And I think Brandwag are taking turns.
I mean, it's that point where you guys are winning. There's a huge score, so anyone can just kick.
For the
you know.
balls. And it's in.
And it's in.
Wow.
He converted.
For Brandwag. 0 for Westering. This is not looking good for Westering High School.
I'm afraid I don't know what they're going to do. Who are they? Let it happen again. You know, each and every time I think about that one, I was so lucky. Some people have been killed just for nothing. Yes. Today I was talking with the security guys doing things.
Another kick from Kane Dixon.
And it goes out for touch.
Eight people were around this week. Eight. Same place. Listen, people are going to work.
Also is one chicken and one cheese. Maar hoe water drank krijg.
They take it up in the first channel.
Brandwag still on the attack. Ooh.
Bit of trickery there.
Ball's out. Brandwag still on the attack.
Court is holding. Penalty for Western. They quick tap it. Give it to Alex, the big boy. He takes it up. Makes
Did not go too
insufficient
far.
meters, unfortunately. Jaden. Keepers. Oh, big hit there.
Nandesiku
looking to
trying
do
to revive
something
that
with
ball.
it.
Oh, he's being
Taking it
spent.
out. Himalaya,
Taken
killer
by
speedster.
Yomelela. Wishing
And
our
the
school
ball is gone.
was on the attack, but it's
Falling.
again going to be a penalty.
And they tap and go. Tumzanele Mnunu, the big boy.
Alexander Ramirez taken down. Zwanele Mnunu yet again the carry.
Oh, big hit there on Sterling Pinar. Stickler looking to do some damage. They're holding him up. He's making positive meters. Rowan now
Taken
with
by
the ball
Rowan.
again. They look going blind for some reason. Sterling Pinar gets it. Gives it to Jaden Skiepers.
Wishing High School on the attack. Scrappy.
Kane Dixon bringing it back. Looking to do some damage. And that call should be holding.
Alexander Ramirez grabs the ball. Running, gaining positive meters there. They're taken down. Gaining more meters.
Wishing, stringing upon phases. They keep going. They haven't given up yet. Oh, but unfortunately, it's a turnover. Oh, and Brandwag's on the attack. They take it wide. Oh, look, a stop and go there. Wishing looking to steal the ball. Advantage, Brandwag. Oh, and he's going.
Breaks the line.
Oh, and
Needs
that will be
another
another
try.
try under the poles.
No, this is getting embarrassing now.
64-0
Like
for
I
Westering
said
High
before,
School.
man. Boys against
For
men.
Brandwag, sorry.
It's getting embarrassing. Crowd leaving in rows. 64-0 to Brandwag. And he converts 66-0.
Wow. Referee stopped the game.
You know, you can hear from the crowds. They're screaming, ref, do something.
Do something, ref. This is the boys aren't learning anything. I think this game should seriously be stopped. And the fly off
Dude.
stops.
Couple of injured players there, you know, but Alexander Ramirez signals to the first aid that it's fine. Bit of a limp in his jog, but seems to be getting back to his team.
Kane Dixon looking to restart it for us.
Game still carrying on.
Oh, and he chips in for himself like Richie Mwanga. Oh, what?
What was
is
that?
he doing? Oh, I think the lines. Oh, I've
Not
seen
sure
that
what he
move
was
from-
trying to do there,
have you
but
seen
it
that
did
move
not
from
work.
Richie Mwanga. Oh my word! Puts it on the boot there.
Kane Dixon chasing the ball.
Oh,
he
and he
kicks it
just
away.
boots it out. Okay.
You know, he was under pressure, so you know, there's not much you can do in that situation.
Yeah. I know the coach is not too happy with these boys today.
No, definitely not happy.
Oh, quick line out there. Brandwag.
Brandwag on the attack,
Oh,
another
it's
try.
one. 71 0 to Brandwag.
Just by saying it, it doesn't even sound right, eh? Unbelievable.
But in my opinion, the general, the fly-off, is definitely letting this team down. Already conceded 4 tries because of him. Maybe Westering should look at putting in the bomb squad.
Yeah, but in this type of situation, it's not just one man that lets the team down. It's a team sport.
Definitely.
So everyone lost. It's not just one person that costed the team.
No,
If
definitely.
you lose, the whole team.
I know the coaches, Brandwag coaches will be happy with this one. Easy set play, try in the corner. No one there watching. Again, Brandwag is beating Westering with the basics. A spanking, if I may refer to it.
It's a literate. Catches it gracefully over there. Balls out for Brandwag. Now they're playing hands.
He gives
Skip
it to the
pass.
widest guy. Offload there. Knock on in favor of Westering. Botando, what do you reckon will be the score at the end?
Well, for me, I'm a big thinker, so maybe we're gonna hit 3 digits. I don't know.
3
I don't
digits.
know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, 11 minutes is a lot. You know, there's a lot you can do in 11 minutes. So
Yeah.
3 digits. What are your expectations on the final?
I think Westering will have a comeback now. At the end of the score,
Do you think there's gonna be a comeback?
yes, end score will be 75-71
Yeah.
for Westering.
Now they're
And
running alone.
Brandwag, oh, and it goes Under the
He's
poles
gone
once
under
again.
the poles. It's another try.
Coach is
It
smiling
not
at him there.
looking good for the Westering side. Quick kick there too.
And the Wishing High School boys there harmonizing in the background. Wow. Brandwag destroyed this third team.
I mean, it's not done yet. They still have more.
9 minutes. Comeback for Westering maybe.
Impossible. I doubt it. I mean, at this point, maybe they should just score a try, just to say they scored the try against Brandwag, because this is impeccable. You know what kind? Brandwag on the attack once again.
Oh, just a bit of a knocky there from Brandwag. Westering scrum.
It's going to be a scrum to Westering High School. There's nothing much to say when, they're losing. So, I mean,
9 goes blind. Kane Dixon with a goosey there. Oh, that's
take him
surely
down by
high
his neck.
tackle. High tackle there on Kane
wasn't
Dixon.
the best tackles there.
Words of motivation there from the linesman. The coach of the third team, Mr. Allen.
Going to be a line out here to Westering High School.
Line out for Westering. Zonele Mnunu throws it in. 3-man line out, 4-man. And they go blind. Oh, bit of a set play there. Will they score from this one?
Swanele Mnunu looking to throw again. Hit back to the 9. Oh, knock on by Alexander Ramirez. Very
Should be a
unfortunate
scrum in favor of Brandwag.
Can hear spectators in the crowd singing.
Wishing boys, they're harmonizing.
like it's going to be a scrum to Brandwag.
Oh, set play again there.
Ooh, great
big
tackle
hit
there.
By Lonwabo Diko. They tap and go.
Stiklo
collects it. Oh.
Rowan
now
with the ball.
takes it up.
Getting positive meters there, but he's carried. Kicks the ball. Ooh.
This is very scrappy player. Brandwag retains the ball. Big man there playing scrum off. Ball goes wide. And it should be another try for Brandwag.
Yep. Yet another try. There was a bit of an,
Mocking there.
At this point, ref just called the game.
82 no for Westering. For Brandwag, sorry. Will it be 84? No. Just look at the replay there. Normal hands, basic, pillar post. Try in. Oh, change in tactics. Sikona looks to kick off the ball this time.
Goes straight to his chest.
Oh, and
breaks
he
the line
breaks that
immediately
line
as
like
soon
a
as he gets the ball.
slice of butter.
Step on the
He
outside.
slices butter.
Hot knife through butter.
Botando, this just might be those 3 digits you're talking about. Wow.
It looks like we're getting there. Hey, we're getting to
Hot
the hot
knife through butter.
Telling you, man. 90 no.
2
90
Brandwag.
no.
92. Will they do the unthinkable and beat Westering High School's thirds 100 with 3 digits?
The time, it's a lot. There's a lot you can do. Look at that.
I must say this is not the teams who still have to play today.
Not very.
It's basically kickoff try.
Yeah, it's
Oh no. Oh no.
he's just running through them. At this point, to Brandwag's side, it's basically attacking practice.
Props to Brandwag. They are playing shadow rugby. Knock on there for Westering.
And that's game.
And that's the
Referee
game.
calls it 92-0 to Brandwag. Thirds.
It's very unfortunate for Westering. One thing I can give to them this game is that they gave it their all. But unfortunate, Brandwag was too good.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, in situations like this, you can only watch, you can look back, only think about your mistakes and fix them when we get back onto the training grounds.
Yeah.
And we are back. Hopefully a better outcome in this game. That's kick off.
Jaden Erasmus kicks it off as we await for the first phase of the game. Oyama Bosman takes it up.
A bit more structure in the seconds, hopefully.
Playing Backshaw, playing 10 there. Gives it to the wide guy. Dylan puts it on the boot. What will Brandwag look to do here? This man looks very promising. Inside. Whoa! Wabuza impilo. Oh. Hello. This is good rugby by Brandwag.
For the 15, straight to the 4th.
Oh, this is good play by Brandwag. Beautiful play by Brandwag. Will they
Overlap.
finish it off? Oh no, and it's out. Fortunately, just out there by Brandwag. Looking very promising though in the first minutes of this game.
I mean, it's great rugby from them. It's beautiful. You know, they don't overcommit to the rucks, you know. It's beautiful to see.
Very simple. Wishing overcommitting in the rucks, and that's why they have space on the outside.
Indeed. Ilande Saba looking to make the throw in the lineouts.
I don't know what is blocking here.
Knock on for Brandwag. I must say, with the second team seeing how the third team performed, do you think they're feeling the pressure?
I mean, it's a matter of how well they're prepared for this game. So, in my opinion, maybe they can, you know, they tell themselves they can make the difference, you know, not go down the same layer as the thirds.
Yeah, 100%. But still early days in this game. We'll see how it goes. What will Brandwag look to do here?
Taking out Brandwag.
Oh, Lokusi there by the winger. Oh, fiends him off. Xavier putting in a fight there with the other opposition winger. Penalty for not holding. What will Brandwag decide to do with this one? They look for touch.
Hits it on the Brandwag side. They collect. Number 9 takes it out to the prop. Big man
Brandwag on
carries the ball,
offense.
gaining positive meters there.
Oh, and he's
Difficult to
still
take this
going.
big man down.
Might be holding there. They give it wide. Forward there in the trams. Oh, big bounce there on Oyama Bosman. Oh, this one again. Oh, good tackle there. Just
It's
cleaned.
making big hits, hey.
Brandwag positive play. Will they finish it in the corner?
13 running out. Centimeters away from the try line. Held him up in dying moments.
Good defense. This is very good defense from Westering. And they
Quick
go wide.
hands.
Oh,
Skips the
show
man.
and go there by the fly off. That is a beautiful try.
Beautiful try from Brandwag's side.
Early start from Brandwag. Do Westering have the mentality? Do they have what it takes to forget what happened in the last play and finish it off? Drops it and he makes it in. Very confident young man. Does not even need a tee. on the replay. 10 gets it, show and go. Goes right through, like a hot knife through butter.
Kwakanya Meintjes, number 10 for the second team of Westering, waiting for the ball.
Vice captain Kwakanya Meintjes looking to kick it off.
And we're back.
And he
Brandwag
looks to
receiving
go.
the ball.
Big
on the
man
attack.
run it up. Who's brave enough? Oh, big hit there. Advantage for Brandwag. Gives it out the back. And they run with it. Beautiful play.
Beautiful play there, but taken down by Oyama Bosman. You know, they're playing more than one pod, eh? Very smart. Oh, unfortunate knock on there.
Unfortunate by Brandwag. Vice captain takes it up.
Playing
Glenn
back
Bagshaw
shore.
puts it on the boot and the box kick. Oh, that's a beautiful box kick. Puts it deep. What do Brandwag look to do here? Fly off gets it. He's been very dangerous this game. Oh, he slices
Oh.
through the defense. Beautiful tackle
Taken
there by
down by
Xavier.
Xavier Bortman.
Ooh.
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 Was that a
Hello.
punch to the face?
Hello. No. Scrum off looks to snipe there. Oh, beautiful steal by Allen. Oh, miscommunication
get
there
to
between the
Andrew
9
there.
and the forward. Oh,
Alive trying to step outside.
how are we offloading in our 22?
I mean, it's the type of mistakes we make when we're under pressure, you know, especially in that section of the field.
Knock. Well, they look to tap and go.
It's going to be
Big
a tap
man
and go,
there.
giving that one big man.
Oh no, that
Gaining
is
meters
very
this
bad
whole game.
defense. And that's
Gets
a
the
try,
try.
once again.
Second try for Brandwag, second team.
Beautiful play by Brandwag. They're looking very dangerous. They're stringing through phases, thinking about the next phase. Well-deserved try there by Brandwag. They'll take that all day.
Looking to convert it to make it 14 now. And he
And he
converts.
makes it in. No set play, no nothing. Just a tap and go. And they put it under the poles. Cappy looks to kick it off. Chase lines, good chase lines there by Westering. Gives it out the back again.
Beautiful hands from this
Oh, and they
Brandwag
throw
side.
him. Fly off again, looking very dangerous. Gives it to the and they go back. Might
Like
be
it was
a forward
pod.
pass.
Yeah.
I must say, Westering got away with one there. Huh?
Indeed. Gonna be a scrum to Westering High School second team. Playing Backshore puts it in. Checking out by playing Backshore. Now Westering High School's on the attack.
Kaitis puts it on the boot. Unfortunately, bad kick. Brandwag used to capitalize. They go wide. They go blind. Oh, that's beautiful chemistry there between the scrum off and the wing.
Oh, and he collects. Number 12 inside center collects.
Oh, and he gives
Takes
it.
the 14, and that's another try.
Wow,
for Brandwag.
that's incredible.
Could be a repetition of the previous game, eh? But that we don't know. We don't know. It's too early.
Let's not jinx it.
Too early.
But beautiful play. Wishing could not have done anything to stop that.
Indeed.
Tease it up.
And he converts.
100% success rate today.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Beautiful chemistry there between the 9 and the 10. Offloads it. Nothing could be done.
Kicked deep into the 22 of Brandwag, but they bring it back now. Oh, breaks the line.
No. Brandwag looking dangerous from kickoff once again. Oh, inside ball once again. Oh, and he gives it inside out. Benabeta, see you later.
Beautiful try.
That's a beautiful try by Brandwag once again. Off kickoff. Benabeta, see you later.
You know, as soon as this kickoff, you get the momentum. You run at the ball, you catch it, and then it's barbecue chicken from there. Eh?
What a phrase. Fluff just looking for his tee there. Scrum off, sorry.
I think the situation here, yeah, with the thirds, there was a big score.
Yes.
We're most likely going to get a big score in the seconds too. What are your expectations for the first team?
It's still early days for me. I really think Westering can fight back. As you know, the second team gives us hope. Oh, it's just wide. Yeah, the second team, they have an engine and they just keep going. So I hope it's not a repeat of last game. But we'll get that far.
Indeed.
Beautiful play by Brandwag. I know their coaches are smiling upon them.
Tough day for the office, but can they equalize?
The scores up there, 92-0, third team, under 14A, 31-14 to Brandwag, under 15A, 67 to Brandwag. Westering has not picked up a win yet, unfortunately, but we'll see further on.
Westering High School with a penalty.
Kakanya Plaichi looking to kick for touch.
And he finds touch. Can they use this line out to get a try? collected by Likona Gaga. Driving maul is on. Now they're pushing. Milande Saba gets the ball.
Keeps going. Big man there. Milani gives it to Quax, the 10. Quick hands there.
Knock on.
Knock on there by Yomelela Yake. Maybe he feels a bit fatigued because he did play the previous game for the Thirds as well.
Yeah, he did.
And now he's
that's
starting.
a try, unfortunately.
I blinked once and it's a try again.
You blink and it's a try. That's the situation now. And he converted.
33-0. Brandwag.
I see what he did there.
That is. Westing's looking to kick off more than actually playing the game here. Good tackle there from
I mean, at this point, you
Likona
can't even
Gaga.
count how many times they kicked off. You know, that's how bad it is.
out the back again. Oh, that's
he breaks the line.
pathetic
Big man breaks
defense.
the line. Who's going to tackle? Gets the tackle. Yakayumi Leela.
Brandwag play wide. Beautiful hands. They play inside. The 13
They
goes
get the
under
try.
the poles. Once again, I think he'll get his hat trick today.
Another try for Brandwag. I mean, at this point, maybe a repetition of the past game.
I didn't think so before, but you may just be right.
Indeed.
Fastest 40 I've ever seen a team get. Beautiful hands. Brandwag are thriving at the basics.
Oh, the chase is on.
Oh,
Breaks the line again.
they're tackling with hands.
You know,
It's kick off
this
try.
the grabbing.
Kick off try. Oh, nice chop there by Milande Saba. Might get penalized for not rolling, and yes, he does. They quick tap it there. Go wide. Tried offloading, did not work. Oh, bit of magics there with the footwork there by a Brandwag player.
Trying to get his footwork on, eh?
Oh, dummy there, show and go. And this Brandwag ball is just flowing and flowing.
I mean, it's his type of game, eh? He moves with the
Oh.
wind.
Positive meters there for Malivia. Milani gives it to Kwakanya Plaichis as he puts it on the boot. Sasha Feinberg. Fortunately did not find touch. Oh, beautiful
Ooh,
line.
Beautiful pass
Line. This fly off is a problem. He definitely is a problem. Ball was out. Unfortunately, Westering did not realize. Knock on from Brandwag. Westering scrum. 8 pick up there from Lukona Gaga. Oh no,
Oh, what a mistake.
bad pass there. It will be a 5-meter scrum. It'll be a 5-meter scrum for Brandwag as Westering takes it back and dots it down in on their try line.
Looks like it's going to be a scrum here on the 5, the Wishing side. Brandwag on the attack. He gets the try.
Oh, and it's a quick try there for Brandwag. Once again.
45 to Brandwag. The consistency, the hard work. It's almost personal.
Seems like these boys have a lot to prove, eh?
Yeah.
Massive boot. It goes the distance. Will it go direction? No, it does not. 45 Brandwag. Westering now. Westering trail once again today. I wonder what might be the tactics from the coaches for this one.
45-0 in the first half. Wow. I mean, in most other rugby matches, that could be the final score, but it's not even the end of the game yet.
Westering catching cricket scores here. Vice captain just directing these players to go back there as he kicks the ball off. Bad kick.
Not one of the, not the
Brandwag
best
will
kick
look
there.
to capitalize from that. Brandwag
Brandwag on
takes
the
it up.
attack. Positive meters gained by the number
Ooh.
9. The prop. Big man. Cement truck.
Runs it inside. Big number 3 taking it up. Oh, looking for a cross kick there. Will it work? Oh, that's beautiful.
Catches it.
That is
That is
beautiful,
one
beautiful play.
Beautiful play.
Set play off the boot. Oh! Oh my word. Oh, Benabeta, see you later, eh? Oh, it might be stolen. That's gone.
That will be a mistake that will stay with him throughout the
Holding.
game.
Penalty for Brandwag. So much is happening. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around it.
You know,
How did he not score that try?
he's probably telling, world, swallow me right now. That is an embarrassing
That
moment
coach
right
is
there.
not going to be happy with that. Big number 3 running it up.
Struggling to take that number 3 down.
Oh,
Ooh.
beautiful hands as he marches down the field. Oh, knock on from Westering. Brandwag has not been clinical these past few minutes.
Indeed.
Scoreboard would have definitely been higher if they took their chances. Fortunately, Westering has not had too many chances as the territory has been favorably on their side. Sun's out. It's a beautiful day for rugby. Wishing Luke to exit. Looks for touch and he gets it. Not too long to go. Benabeta, see you later. Oh, holding from Westering. Beautiful from Vayo Blau. About 3 minutes left in this half. And Westering has not really made any effort to score any tries. Change in tactics, Xavier Bartman and the boot trying to find touch for his team. Big boot, fortunately does not go for touch. Looked for distance but not direction. 14 takes it up.
14. Carrying. Taken down.
This fly off gets the ball. Oh no, this fly off is something else.
This guy is quite dangerous on the ball, especially on offense.
Show and go once again. It's getting a bit too predictable. Wishing should be watching this man.
Will he convert to make it 52? And
Yes,
he
he
does.
can. And that's hard.
I mean, they could make a comeback, you know.
I'm
If
not gonna
Brandwag
lie,
can
but
do it,
I
they
know-
can do it too.
I do not think so. But what's your take on this half?
You know, it's been one-sided. You know, just a repetition of the thirds. So maybe could be.
Yeah, definitely.
And we are back in the second half. Can Wishing High School capitalize on their mistakes and come back?
John, don't get bounced, but trust me. I'm here now. And we are back. What are we expecting from Westering in the second half, Botando?
In my opinion, same as the first half. Repetition, nothing much. But maybe a few tries will come from Wishing High School.
Hakanya Plaichis puts it on the boot, puts it deep. And Brandwag on the offense as the game goes. Big man taking it up on the field. Might be a penalty for rolling. Plays in the midfield. Ooh, big hit there by that big man.
Some positive Meintjes gain there. Taken up by the 15.
Ooh, inside. Oh, they love that inside ball, eh?
Yeah, I mean, they've been breaking
Oh,
lines,
and
so
they
were
hold
back.
him up.
Oh, no! What has happened there?
Will he go all the way?
Holding on for dear life there, eh? Quick balls. It's quick balls.
Should be going out wide, yeah.
And
for
he
try.
gets the try.
56 seconds it took Brandwag to score. It's not looking good for Westering.
It is not looking good. Will he convert and make it 59?
Oh, goes
And
wide.
it's awfully wide.
He will not be too happy with himself there. Easier than that.
Indeed.
But at least he's had a very, very good performance at 10 today. Been breaking lines. He's been the heart of this performance. Fly off, putting it on the boot, going deep. It's been kick off, try, kick off, try, kick off, try. Plays it in the first channel. Westering has just been defending. And I have
Simple
that
rugby.
puts it on the boot, chip and
Now he
chase,
chases.
and he gets it, and he will score.
Gets
As
the
easy
try.
as it gets. It does not get. He makes it look so easy. Brandwag is beating Westering with the basics.
It's simple rugby, you know. 62-0.
This is very bad, very bad.
Not the best game to be watching, especially from a Westing's perspective.
Oh, quick start there from Brandwag. Oh my word.
Breaks the line once
Breaks
again.
the line once again. Scrum-off is fighting there, but unfortunately, his efforts to bring the man down did not prosper. Andrew Prince there knocks the ball on. Referee plays advantage in favor of Brandwag. Oh, how is no one there? Pillar post. The simplest of jobs. Westering is clearly not in this game, and they are even flopping the basics. Big man
carrying
there,
it.
carrying it up on the field, trying to get the try. Brandwag are meters away from the try line. Show and go there. Oh, how did he take that out? Ooh!
He's going. But it's probably going to be another try from this Brandwag side. Are you sure they didn't give us the first team?
Yeah, and it's a try again.
Another try.
Wow, beautiful play there from Brandwag. At this point, the whole of the third team that played in the previous game is on for the second team. For Westering.
It's very sad to watch, eh? Only 5 minutes into the second half.
And the score is 69 now. Do you reckon we will go triple digits this game?
I mean, I see it coming. Triple digits, I see it coming.
6 Flunk is kicking the ball.
Come
How
on.
disrespectful does it get?
It's getting personal, eh?
yeah. At this point, they don't even care about the conversions. They're just giving it to...
You know, as I said before, it's just offense practice. They're practicing the attacking in this game.
Shadow rugby. Second team boys are looking good. I want to press the first team coach. These are basically rugby trials again.
It's basically trials again, eh? They're just trying to impress the first team coach.
Have not seen Westering attack once.
Let alone attack, let alone get into the opposition side's 22.
Ooh, big hit there. Looking to counteract. Oh. Big.
Gembe.
Gembe, the Terminator, takes it upfield. Oh, Westering just cannot get anything right. Oyama Postman recovers that ball. Blani Buta gives it to Blaine Bagshaw with efforts to try to exit that ball, but unfortunately Brandwag tries to attack here. What will they do with this ball? Space on the wide. They're
Holding him up.
no.
Yeah, holding him up.
That might be held up. Oh, but he goes down to ground.
Brandwag again on the attack.
It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rugby.
They're just playing attacking rugby.
Unselfish rugby. Pod to the tip guy. He gives it. Oh.
Gaining more positive meters.
Oh!
Big hit there.
Big hit there on Alive Bukani. And they see Brandwag score again.
Get another try for Brandwag.
7 minutes in. Brandwag have scored 4 tries. It's not looking too good for Westering.
74-0. Not something to brag about, eh? Definitely not something to brag about.
Big bounce there on Alive Bukani, but at least brought the player down. It's beautiful players. We await for the conversion by the fly-off. Scrum off, sorry.
And he converts.
Converts a tight angle, beautiful play. 76-0 to Brandwag. If you're just tuning in now, the score you see on the score sheet has just been a reflection of what's been happening this whole day. Thirds have lost 92-0, staggering 92-0. I think the ref has called the game.
Did they just call the game?
The referee has called the game. Is that how it's looking like? As I was saying, the score that you see on the score sheet is a reflection of what's been happening this whole day. Our third team got beaten 92-0 by Brandwag under 15-67.
I think the game is carrying on.
Under 15 being beat 67 in favor of Brandwag. And under 14 being beaten 31-14. But we'll see how this goes. Kickoff by Xavier Bartman goes deep. What will Brandwag look to do? Positive meters there made by the inside center. He looks to go blind. Offload. Beautiful play. This is good teamwork for Brandwag here. From Brandwag. Ooh, big hit there on a Wamyembe. Very tough player though. I'm sure he'll take those all day. Miscommunication. Oh, okay, never
Where
mind.
did he come from, eh?
Oh, inside ball there.
And he's running.
He's running. Stop by Liktebo Sululu, but unfortunately he couldn't stop both of them. Under the poles once again.
And that's another try.
Brandwag scores.
I mean, if I was on the field and when the ref called the game, I would have said, no, it's fine. We'll end it, yeah. $83-0.
And they have converted that one.
Yep, definitely a repetition of the last game. Maybe even worse. It's still, we're only 10 minutes into the game. Maybe even worse, eh? And that's game.
That's the game. He's called the game this time.
They have called the game. Quite unfortunate, you know, if they could have finished, it maybe would have been triple digits, you know.
But yeah, unfortunately the boys aren't learning anything from this, in my opinion. The game had to get stopped before it gets very bad to the point of embarrassment.
Indeed.
At least Westering walk away with dignity, and we will see you in the next game. Under 16A for Westering versus Brandwag under 16A. The curtain raiser before the first team.
it's just a warm welcome to all our viewers watching from wherever they're watching from in the Port Elizabeth regions to this game. Got under 16As up here. Western's got the ball in the 22, cleared there by the 10. And that ball's gone out there. Brandwag throwing the line out here. Guys walking in there, taking him by the lock probably, and straight to the 9. I got 13 jumping in the line. I seldom see that. Centre coming in to jump in the line out, and a nice maul there from the Brandwag boys. Westering boys must just stay on side there. Number 9 hitting his player to keep going. And rucks formed, yeah, should come from the 9 to the 10. And a little dummy. Oh, lovely, cut the line through there. And popped off the ground there to the 15. He's probably going to go wide to the right, yeah. And some lots of speed there from the 14. And stepping off his right foot. Nice team effort there. Good try to Brandwag. So nice little conversion coming up from the 10. Let's see if he can make it 7-0 in the first 2 minutes. Got my co-commentator, Mr. Jan Allen, himself here. The two of us will try to commentate as best as possible, yeah. Little conversion from the 10. Let's see if he can put it through the middle. And it's a good kick there. 7 points to 0, 2 minutes.
I haven't seen Brandwag drop a ball today. I haven't seen them drop a ball. Do you know that?
Very true.
Their hands are tight, man. They're trusting each other. Look at that. Look at that move. Inside.
Excellent.
No one's going to catch him.
Brilliant footwork there from that 14. Speed on the outside. And kick game being restarted by one of the Coldridge twins. I think that's Reeve there. That will be restarting to the right.
Indeed.
Oh, he goes
Hey,
left.
Ooh. Got to hang on to him.
Lovely pop off there from the little hooker to the lock. Nice interplay with his Brandwag boys. They really play well together as a team, and some nice quick ball to the left.
Keeping that ball alive, eh, Steve?
Definitely. Lovely. Some lovely
look at it. Hands.
Interplay, yeah.
Straight back into the action. Pulling the defense in, and now. Oh, beautiful line. Straight line, eh?
Yeah. And the big
Look at it.
ball carrier there.
Keeping it alive. This is great rugby. Oh, lucky bounce for Westering. Is he going to hold on to it?
Oh,
He's
nice
taken
pick up
it.
from the line there, eh? From line to the strong hooker that running there with the ball, and is driven back by the Brandwag player into his 22. Knock on there from the Brandwag player, and nicely cleared from the 10. And referee comes back for offside. So I assume Westering would want to kick this ball out and reset from there. The under 16 side actually playing pretty well at the moment, so hats off there to the coaching staff of Westering. And the Coolidge twin will kick the ball out now to touch.
Off the right foot. A little bit of a breeze here, Steve, picking up.
Yeah, I think the wind will pick up a bit more for the first team game.
Great kick.
Lovely kick there. And we're looking forward to this first team game coming up at about 1:30. But definitely breeze as we're sitting here in the commentary booth. Definitely can feel the breeze picking up. So it doesn't spoil the game too much. And Westering feed into the line out. Let's see what happens here with the throw. 4-man line out. One receiver there. Westering, Brandwag has to also make sure they've also got 4. I think they might have an extra player there.
Oh, Westering have lost it. And they're swinging it wide. Brandwag are going to go for the wide. They're keeping it alive in the back line. With space, lovely line from the wing. He came inside. They can't take him. He's missed 3 tackles. 4th time lucky Westering.
Ball stolen there on the ground there by the hooker, it looks like. And there was excellent turnover from Westering. And I'm assuming they're going to want to clear this out here to the 10. Kicks off the left foot. And does he put it out? It looks like they...
Where's the pressure? They need...
Looks like ball went out. Lovely, lovely, lovely kick off the left foot there. Excellent clearance. And line out on the 10 meter. That is a textbook, what do they call it?
Textbook move.
Textbook
kick.
Textbook kick, yeah, off the left.
Textbook fly half move.
Yep.
How are you a fan of the scrum off box kicking over the top all the time?
Yep, definitely. When they're with the wind, I say use that box kick.
Keep the ball in hand.
The ball in hand.
This thing of I don't know. It's a debate. When it works, we're all happy. But when it doesn't work, we scream at the scrum off. I know.
True.
There's going to be Westering can keep the pressure on, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Game on.
Lovely line out there.
Came back into the action. Love it when the back line runs a straight line like that. Look at us, giving us a space. Sold him. Staying on his feet. Oh. Lovely covering by the flanks. Brandwag are not scared to tackle, are they?
No, not at all. Westering boys attacking
That's
nicely
been
with
the
the ball, yeah. Nice, strong ball carrier that, eh?
Yeah.
And Brandwag needs to roll away there from the rucks.
Watch it, they're not coming off sides this side. Get it out.
Nice counter rucking there from Brandwag, and
Stolen.
they picked the ball up and stolen there.
Great move by Brandwag, I must say. To read that.
I assume they're going
These
to...
guys know their laws, which helps their playing.
100%.
They know their laws.
Oh, nicely held up there. Hoping to get the scrum. Let's see what the referee says. Clearance.
Skip scoop. No. Swing.
Oh, long pass to the right there. Probably going to
They
step
don't
again.
drop a ball the school. Oh, their line out. Brandwag have won the line out. It came off a Westering shoulder. I was called an infringement earlier. Pressure on, eh?
All right, let's see what Brandwag's going to do. Yeah, what do you think, Mr. Allen? Are they going to maul it
I
up?
think they're gonna maul it.
Maul
They're
it
gonna
up.
Come to the right hand corner here, and then they're gonna swing. Let's see the forwards. Well, there's not that many. You know, they'll come in. Can't see where they're standing now. If they've joined the back line, they could just swing. 1, 2. Another 4.
I think they're going to go play. I think they're going to play the 10.
And you can have options.
I think they're going to play the 10. Runners off the 10. Let's have a look. Well, they first need to win the ball.
Quick line out. Great line out control.
Oh, they're
yes,
mauling
they did a
like
miniature maul,
You called it there.
but they're gaining.
Referee saying short arm there. It could be for players, too many numbers in the line out. I'm not 100% sure there.
Scrum off, looking for answers. Give it to the driver. I think we should clear. He got him up on his own feet. This is a lot of strength on the Westering boys' feet. Look at this. Now he's gone down wrong
Very
side.
strong runner there.
Seemed to me like the opposition came down on the wrong side there. Could be our call.
Referee
No.
penalty, but holding on.
Didn't roll.
Yeah, unfortunately this, and the ref's probably going to march him back for another 10. We'll see. Yep, another 10. Bit of silly play there by kicking the ball away.
You don't want to let them widen this gap.
And tap and
Who's
go to
on
the
them?
10.
They're giving them too much space. I mean, look at this. It's touch rugby for these chaps. I hear the defense screaming, which is good.
Referee says leave the ball.
Great defense by Westering up to now, but this guy is like a pack horse. Knocked it on, I think.
It's a very good
Bad luck, he's just running. I think he kept himself a bit upright, that lock. What do you say?
100%, but also hats off to the defense of Westering there. Guy showing a lot of character here. The
I
first
could hear the hold from here.
a lot of character shown here in the first 11 minutes. So hats off there.
Could be our only glimmer of hope for the day. So we've seen some excellent rugby from Brandwag, haven't we, Stephen?
100%. Under 14
I
game
think
was
we learned a
quite
few lessons, yeah.
under 14 game was quite a highlight.
Great individual play in that game.
I think 31-14. Some great play there. And the 16 Bs went down 51-10. So
back. Westering trying to run it from here. Keep it available. I think the support's lacking. The guys are walking on the right-hand side here. Support lacking. Look at it. Brandwag coming at us all the time.
Westering guys showing a lot of heart in the defense here. And
You see,
pick and go there. And the referee showing short arm for something. He's not showing 100% the signal there. Free kick. Just for those viewers out there that are not sure what the free kick. If you kick the ball out, it's the opposition line out. So you'll see Mr. Coolidge will probably kick the ball out now. And then the line out will be to Brandwag.
yes, he drops it inside play.
Yeah.
Puts pressure. You don't want to give these guys width like this. Look at this. Look at the speed they're going to get by the time they get to you. Very difficult to stop them. And again, I think Westering's been sucked into the defense and they've got a bit of gaps on the outside. Oh, well done.
Well done. Some great...
Westering stole a ball that could never have been stolen. Ooh!
oh, and a lovely bounce there from the...
Bulldozed his way through another 2 meters. Westering on the attack here.
A lovely left foot. Lovely little kick there from the 10.
Kick to gain a little bit of advantage here. Looks like he's going to maybe even get to the touchline.
And some nice chasing there.
great kick.
Beautiful kick. That's a 50-22. So that will be a Westering throw-in the line-out. For those of you who are not sure what the 50-22 is, if you kick the ball out and you're in your own 50, in your own half, and the ball goes out between the try line and the 22, then it's a line-out, but it's your ball.
Oh, what a great kick. Well, you see, if you know your laws, you can be a great player.
100%.
And you have Steve next to us commentating, and he's actually an EP ref, so he knows all the rules, which is a great way to coach. You know, you've got to know what you've got to teach. Otherwise, you can't teach them how to play.
We try to know all of them, but not
Of
always
course, we
easy.
know the rules are against the Southern Hemisphere, but we're not going to go into the laws right now. Results are what counts. Oh,
Right.
Westering nearly, they've lost it. Brandwag going to kick this to, hey, they're running it. Full confidence. You've got to have confidence to run it from your own try line. Look
That's
at
a
this
beautiful-
forward
Beautiful
pass.
play there from those guys, eh? Just a bit of a
Very,
forward
very
pass,
nice, yeah.
scrum, Westering ball, and let's see what they're going to do with what the options are, yeah?
Unfortunately, the backline player is not deep enough to get the ball at speed. The wings outrun the centres, and then they haven't got enough depth.
Yeah, these Brandwag wingers are very, very quick.
Very quick. And
Very
he's jogging. That wing was jogging.
Previous game with the second team, same thing. The wingers were very, very fast and dancing around on the field. Very difficult to defend that.
No, it's like Flash Gordon on roller skates. I mean, I told the guys in the first minute, if you don't take the fly off in their first centre and you give them space here, they're going to run around you because they've got the momentum. Well, let's see what happens at Westering. Let's not be negative. We are actually impartial commentators, aren't we? We're here for the game.
100%. Nice feed there from the 9.
They've
Props
lifted
both going
Brandwag.
up there. And referees deeming it going through the 45. Let's put the ball in again and let's start all over again. I suppose that's a forward's nightmare, is scrumming. Definitely not my forte. I was always in the back line.
They've got to do something.
Have to do something, yeah.
That's their job, you know what I mean? It's like, I complain because I've got to go, teach, but that's your job,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
100%.
Oh, nice low scrum. I don't know, the props at Westering seem a little bit upright. Ball's popped out. Lovely momentum here. Let's see what happens with Westering. Oh, they run into trouble. Over. Was it Kajuji with overhand pass, which has gone awry? Oh. Brandwag running onto a bouncing ball on the try line, and he just has to dot it down.
Excellent play there from the Brandwag side, capitalizing on errors.
Westering lost focus there, didn't they? They didn't think of securing that ball.
Yep.
I think the Brandwag pressure is too much for them. They're a little bit panicky here.
A lot
Need
of
to
pressure.
consolidate.
Yeah, and hats off to the Brandwag side for putting the pressure on. You luck, I suppose, and things have
Look there.
nice
Should've
bounce of the
secured
ball
right
there.
And again. You got to commit yourself to the ball. You know, if it's almost like surfing. If you go for this big wave and you pull out, it's gonna.
You have to go for it.
Again, go for the ball. You might see a boot coming, but the chances are, if you get the ball, the boot will go over you. A lot of fear here today in some places. Have you noticed?
Yes.
Or is it just panic?
Bit of both, I suppose.
You know, once you got a 14-0 up ahead, you got confident team. You can run over anyone, isn't it? You got your.
What do you think of this kick, Mr. Allen? Are you gonna split it through the middle?
Oh yeah, look at that breeze.
And to the left. So 12-0 there to Brandwag.
That can count, eh? That's very telling. Losing those 2 points. The Flowers don't realize. Oh, it's just a kick miss bat. Let's see.
Let's see.
12 now got 2 tries and 2 conversions. You're 14-12 up.
I just want to step my head out of the booth here quickly to see if they're playing 30 minutes or 25.
Sure.
Looks like they're playing 30 minutes a half. There's 13 minutes left. So 30 minutes a half.
Right, no.
12-0. And Mr. Coolidge going to restart the game for us.
And a lot of the mistakes is costing us. Sometimes the opposition's taking advantage of our mistakes. You understand? If we can just play our own game.
100%. And a forced error there by Westering on Brandwag scrum, Westering ball. Let's see if they're going to pick up and go blind on the left here. Some good, I must commend the Brandwag crew today. Their camera work is very, very good. Excellent.
And their hospitality.
Excellent.
You have those quiches in the morning with the coffee.
100%.
Oh,
2 cups of coffee in.
All we want to do is come out and have a great day of rugby, isn't it?
Correct.
Let the good get better and let the guys who aren't so good just become better than bad.
All right, let's see what the Westering guys are going to do here.
Yeah. You need quick ball here because the chances are that something will collapse, something will
He's
go
going to pick
skew.
up. Picking up, and he's probably
He's
going to
got
play his
momentum.
9. 9's going to connect with his 12.
Still a little bit stagnant. He's got some nice footwork there.
Nice run there from the Westering guys. And it's good. They need to
Gotta
secure
be
their
careful
rucks.
that Brandwag don't push
Gotta
off your own ball.
Have to commit plays at the rucks. Can't stand around and watch. No time for tea parties. Yeah. Nice run there by the Coolidge twin. Very powerful runner there.
Brandwag hanging on to that tackle. Oh, he's dropped it to the.
Unfortunately, the
Looks
referee
like
showing.
Lucas bumped it on, knocked it on twice.
Referee showing advantage there.
Oh,
Scrum.
okay.
Brandwag ball.
Look at the size of some of these guys, eh? This prop for Brandwag looks like he can give some strength and speed. Normally a prop looks a little shorter than that. And that guy's legs look like he can run fast as well, which worries me. You know, you've got a running prop. How do you stop him?
Yeah, by the legs, by the ankles, if you can.
That means you've got to get your head down to the line of his bony knees, which are coming at you like Jonah Loma on steroids.
Yeah, and nobody wants to do that because he gets concussion.
Well, use your shoulder. Got some nice little options here, Brandwag. What's what they're going to do? Oh, he comes right through the middle. Right through the middle. Westering are found wanting here. Oh! Did it go forward? Ref says it might have gone backwards. Still, they're not hanging on to the tackles. Westering are letting them fly through. Like it looks like these guys are like fish. Slippery. I think I'd catch a couple Yost with a flipping piece of cotton better than that.
And a lovely piece of rugby there by Brandwag.
I suppose it's easy to say that they're not tackling, but come on, Steve, you can hang on to your tackle. One man, one tackle.
Yep, 1 man, 1 tackle.
There were 2 guys on them.
Very hot here today. I think a lot of the guys not really used to this heat here in Utenaik.
Yeah, but then when I talk about altitude, they don't want to write an exam that the altitude, the air gets drier. But when they come here, they complain about the altitude.
Then they can feel it. Then they
Isn't
can
it
feel it.
altitude distance from the sea, isn't it?
19-0 to Brandwag.
Look at that great. That was where I couldn't see the angle where it bounced forward, but the ref was there, so surely it didn't bounce forward. Look, slip tackle 1, slip tackle 2, slip tackle 3. Thanks.
I think this 14 has scored a few tries today already.
Yeah. So relax, look at him.
They put the ball down.
It looked like Westering were trying to
Prevent
either
him
ankle
from
tap or kick. Looked like a trip. Don't want to expose the thing, but the truth is the truth. To me, I saw the defender lunging at him with his foot. We don't want that here. Try is a try. My worst injury is score the try, the guy lands on top of you, but you've already scored. Now you get injured.
Well, the
frustrated.
referee awards the try and starts the game with a penalty. That's what's supposed to happen. All right, so Mr. Coolidge again about to start this or continue the game.
Giving us a lovely booth to commentate from here with our counterparts from Brandwag. See, nothing dropped. You immediately got your 3, 4, 5 meter advantage from catching the ball.
Oh, lovely
And
little
momentum,
chicken
look
wing
at it.
run
Oh, what
throw
a
there.
step. Stretches
And-
his legs. Overdoes it on the dust. Flicks it back.
Flick corner to the left wing.
Straight out, unfortunately. You see, they've got confidence, haven't they? They're just trying to swing it right, look for options, keep it alive.
Lots of
Great
flair.
rugby.
Lots of flair. And if you spectator, you're in the Utene Kariga area, come through and come and watch the rest of this 10 minutes left of this half, and then the second half, and then get yourself a cup of coffee and a cool drink and come and watch the first team at 1:20.
Nice derby happening over here. I'm sure there isn't much else to do right now. I suppose there's like a dam like swimming. You guys got a big dam where you can swim here? Eh? I just look for water. Yeah, I've checked it. And do they sail there? Canoe? Not.
Oh, nice run there
Westering
from the
forwards the line, coming straight into the action. Lovely. They're trying to hold him up. Trying to hold him up. Oh, don't know, foot in there as it bounced back. Hopefully Westering can hold on to this. It looks like great contest, eh? At least this is a game that's got some more equality.
Yes, 100%. The Western guys showing a lot of heart here in their defense. So hats off to them.
All games had quality, but this has got equality. Well, the Brandwag got the upper edge at the moment, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're
No, for sure.
also making their own worst enemy for now, swinging it wide and not keeping it tight, but a lot of time, a lot of points. You tell us what to do now. Ball comes out Westering side. Scrum off. Quick to the fluff, and the first centre comes launching in. Is held up brilliantly by Brandwag. Should be Westering ball still if they can get it, but Brandwag are very quick to steal. Running back into the action, I like. Creating space. Look at this. Straight back, kicks it.
And nice kick there
Unfortunately,
from
when
the 10.
Brandwag catch this, they've got a lot of space and time to run. They're swinging it wide, looking for options still, and this guy's got a lot of momentum. Lovely, he keeps on stepping inside. Look at the hands. It's formidable. Great pickup by Westering, fortunately for them, and unfortunately for Brandwag. Flav kicks it out. Brandwag line out.
Yeah, nice get out of jail card there. And I think this flyer from Westering has kicked exceptionally well.
It shows you don't realize how important your fly-off is.
They
Since
got-
Narcissus left, we think, oh, the fly-off mustn't kick anymore. No, let him come back.
Yeah, maybe nice.
Especially when you're under pressure like this from the
Maybe
schools.
not. Maybe Narci's back. So a lovely
You know,
left-footed kick.
Don't kick all the time, but if you can kick with accuracy and get the advantage like they've done today, it's kept them in the game. But Brandwag player got a lack of winding there, so they're pumping his legs to get the wind out of the stomach. Very painful when you get winded. Brandwag got something up his sleeve. They huddled together to jump. Switching. 2 went to 4, 4 to 2. Catches it cleanly.
And the Brandwag
And now
guys
they're
are going to maul up here. And they're probably going to bring the rest of their backline even in
Did
here.
the
Let's
Western
see.
guy peel off a bit early there? What? Very, very
Oh,
unfortunate for Brandwag. I felt that Western came a little bit too early there. But anyway,
I would say obstruction the referee's calling there, that signal there. So, Westering get a penalty at least.
another
And
out of jail card, as you put it.
another one.
This is actually a community chest, not even out of jail. This is a chance.
Yep, here we go.
Advance to Elof Street. Do not pass begin. And he's on form today. What's he going to do?
A lovely, lovely kick there.
They're not even running after it. Meintjes gone out.
Right, and the Western guys will want to win this line out and set up their phase from there.
Forwards will always complain, why didn't you kick it further? Why didn't you kick it further? But
No, not
it's out,
always
that's what
easy
counts.
to kick
Get
it
out.
further.
Now you got the advantage.
Correct. Right, feed Jeff from the 2 to the another twin set of twins in this team. Ball stolen there from but regathered from the Westering
It's
players.
short, quick reactions, isn't it, which counts in rugby. You need to have that, looked like a little bit of a knock there by Westering, unnoticed.
I think
And the
referee
ball
saying
bounced
play on
in
there.
the play for Brandwag, so they got it back.
And the Brandwag guys are pumping their
They're
knees
pumping.
there.
Lovely
And
leg
they-
work by the forwards, isn't it?
Lovely leg work.
Pumping the
They,
legs.
they're going to want quick ball, yeah? To the
I tell you,
12.
this back line is formidable. Keeps the ball in one hand, flicks it onto the second centre. Oh, unfortunately, Westering have caught it, stolen, and are countering. You see the forwards are too shallow. There's no momentum from the Westering forwards. They're going to get held up right there. He's gained himself half a metre. Forwards need to be deeper here, Westering. Tries to swing it wide. What they're going to do? Just what we're talking about. Kicking for a little bit of a gap. Kicking for position. It's gone out.
Another lovely kick
You
from
know,
that 10. He's a lovely
It's
left
the only
foot.
thing we can do.
Lovely left foot that 10 has. Excellent. Hopefully Westering will try to win this line out. Try to get their locks up there and maybe have a quicker reflex than the other lock and get up to the air before him and steal it. Let's see what can happen here.
Reflexes, it's about reflexes. It's like the
Reflexes.
goal on Tuesday night, wasn't it? At the reflex at last, it'll just put your foot. I mean, he's lying on the ground when
Yep,
he hit that ball.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Brilliant lineup
Westering
by
not
Brandwag. They're
even
keeping it so tight.
contesting.
It looks like Westering are still too upright. You can see it's the more. Why don't you get your heads in there forwards? Get their heads in there, and you're not even going to break off early enough. Unfortunately for Brandwag, he kept his eye on the man and he's knocked it forward. Westering have taken the ball now.
One quick ball left, yeah.
Can they advance it? To scrum off, runs forward, finds the gap. Now I don't know if the foot's
Some
coming on the wrong
nice-
side there, but Brandwag. Westering luckily to counter. They need to get the ball out here before Brandwag steal. They're very quick to steal here. Let's see what happens. It's out. Forward going in and losing it forward, unfortunately.
Right, Brandwag
Knock
got to
on.
pick the ball up there, and they're going to
Ref
want to
might
ruck
have
now.
played advantage.
Right,
Playing
taken in.
advantage.
Just a quick
For a moment, I think I'm watching a replay.
quick reminder to everyone watching.
Look at this.
Take the ball in to the 22. You can't kick it out directly. It's just right. Lovely run here from the Brandwag guy on the left there, and he pops the ball up and keeps it alive. And Brandwag will want to keep this ball alive as possible, and you can actually see when there's a tackle, you can see how dry the field is. A lot of dust that comes up there. Oh, lovely.
Great play by Brandwag. Came
excellent.
in low with his shoulder, went straight and gained himself the meter or two he wanted. You see, they're looking not at the ball, they're looking at the man. Westering keeping their eye off the ball. You see,
Another try there from that
another
number
two slip
14,
tackles
eh?
in my eyes. In my eyes, it's a slip tackle. They're trying to ankle tap. Are you still allowed to ankle tap, Steve? Like that first ankle tap?
Yes, you may, as long as you show
Isn't
an,
it part of the? It's
show
supposed
an
to be
attempt to
tackling,
make a tackle
but
and you put your hand out.
across the field there. I believe I saw a
Just
full-on.
may not
what you
use
call
your
an ankle tap.
foot. Must use your arm. Main thing is to use your arm, your hand, should I say?
Well, it depends where you're playing. If you know, if the refs can't see everything, sometimes they're
No, for sure.
tempted to pretend they're kicking the ball, which is very dirty. You see, we let this gap get too wide, it's going to be very difficult to come back. They've let it slide here. Let it slide. I think the confidence of the Brandwag has given us a bit of fear, and we're not believing in our tackles.
I think the Western guys will want to try, maybe score a try before the
Second
referee
half.
blows his whistle for half time, but let's see.
Is there 1 minute?
Looks like there's 1 minute or 50 seconds to go.
Did you pull it to the left?
Just to the left. 24-0.
It's 4 points awry that we could have. See there's 1, 2 that each man should have taken the gap. This is your man, yeah, but you've left your man and the inside man, unfortunately, and they're trying the ankle tap. Too quick, eh? That number 14,
quick,
as you said, that's
too
his
quick,
third,
too quick.
fourth try.
Speed.
Speed and time. I think as a player, you know, once the opposition are coming at you so brilliantly, you start to panic. You miss the tackle here. You take your eye off the ball here. You know what I mean? You sort of give up and think, oh, they're going to score anyway.
Correct.
Instead of putting your foot up and getting into the game again.
Correct.
They need to have a talk here, half-time talk. Keep it alive. Why don't you kick before the well? What are you waiting for? Oh, he doesn't want more points.
Right, kick off there. And ball's going.
He might
Brandwag
kick it
will
out. He's
want
going
to
to try and just get a bit.
Brandwag will want to try score another try, yeah?
And Westering will pray for just a try, just to give them a glimmer of hope.
Oh,
You see,
lovely
they're
run
keeping
there.
the ball alive. They're coming with momentum. Brandwag was sidestepping. They're running forward. They're catching the ball. They're not
And
dropping anything. It's try time. This
Lovely
must be the
try
fourth or fifth try already.
Lovely
Really
try there
encouraging.
lovely try from the 12. Good
Great
team,
rugby.
Good team try, I would say. Like you were saying,
I shouldn't get frustrated.
the Westering guys will give a half-time speech.
They're not.
Maybe the classic Mr. Allen speech that's always gone around
No,
viral will be needed there at half-time.
Half time. Let's get some water.
Right, half-time 31-0. We will see you back in about 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the second half here. Brandwag under 16A versus Westering. At the moment, Westering are a little bit back-footed. They've got some good moves, but they need to take their first-time tackles. Brandwag are on a roll here. They're keeping themselves alive. They're swinging the ball. They're believing in each other. So let's hope the half-time talk has settled the Westering players. Each player needs to believe in his own ability. I found today a lot of the time we get the ball on the Westering side and we don't believe, we don't run with speed. We're waiting to pass, especially the fly-offs. Fly-off can also run.
100%. We need to have front football. Any rugby side needs to have front football for their backline to perform. So at the moment, the Western guys struggling with that front football. Brandwag got the upper hand and hence the scoreline. But let's see, maybe a nice half-time talk there from the coach would have inspired the boys to come up with some more fire in the second half. But so far, Western holding the boys 31-0, showing a lot of heart and guts. So hats off to them.
I always tell my forwards to rather come back 2-3 meters so that you can get with momentum, because I'm finding forwards getting the balls upright. He hasn't got enough momentum. He's not deep enough catching the ball. I mean, Westering's forwards have done well to get a ball. I think the backline's erring here at this stage. Let's see what happens here.
And referee coming out from the changing room there to start off the second half. Here we go. Second half underway, and we'll be started off here by Mr. Coolidge again. A nice little kick to the left, using the wind. Nice chase there from the Western guy, but a lovely take from the lock. Oh, and a break from the right hand side there from the, looks like a flank or a lock.
There's no one, there's no defense. The wing has left the Brandwag wing alone. He's pushed him off like jelly off an ice rink, and he's just popped it down. Within the first minute, I think, there's a try.
Excellent try there from the kickoff. Well done there to the big lock for catching the ball in the first place, and then
nice, no one holding him down.
A nice interplay from there, and try under the poles. 37 or 38-0.
Drop kicks it over for the 2 points. First time, he just wants to get to the next move. If you watch now on the outside here, the wing came inside and left the outside man. Watch now. One tackle there, 2 players, 2 options, and only one Westering player who didn't even tackle. Unfortunate.
Yeah, and a nice.
And then this goes the
very
the
strong
handoff.
handoff there. Excellent try.
You see, we need to get down to those knees. We need to get around the thighs. We need to tackle low. We need to grab our arms around and stop the momentum that Brandwag are throwing at them.
And it seems like a bit of a deja vu. Yeah. Same thing.
You know the ball's going to be caught by a lock or prop, so let him catch it and then bind onto him. Don't let him loose. It's not. I think they're overrunning the ball here.
Yeah, sometimes I suppose easier said than done. These Brandwag boys are very, very strong and take nothing away and take nothing away from just their pure speed and pure power.
The school hasn't got a hostel, has it? Because I saw some houses maybe that was for staff.
Not that I know of. I think Daniel Pino might have a hostel, but I know Daniel.
Bergsig, I'm sure, will have as well.
Bergsig.
Lovely place you tonight. We took a walk to the garage here. Some lovely houses here. Very old school. At least 100 years old. Yeah. Oh, Brandwag coming back into the action. Flanks are supporting so nicely. Westering came a little bit over the top there, but the refs let it go. Advantage Brandwag. Keep going. Oh, no one's taking the Brandwag guys down. They're allowed to get 5 meters each, aren't they? You can't give each player 5 meters. Brandwag on attack. Scrum off. Straight to the, I think the first center's waiting. Oh, he's on a side step. 2 players onto 1. Brandwag are confident here. They've only got 2 players on the ball. It's back to the center. Look at the wing. Oh, his sides. Oh, Westering have stolen it.
Lovely steal there from Westering.
Steal.
Westering want to turn this into something. They've been defending now from the kickoff. And the referee saying penalty.
Fell over.
Deliberate, I think, off his feet. Looks like that. Tap and go. Brandwag. A nice little run there from
forward is running. Beautiful line. Beautiful
very, very
line. Straight into the action. And there it is available for the scrum off. The forward could just do his job. Look at this now. Brandwag got space on the wide. Guys running inside line again. They're hanging onto his jersey. They're trying to hang onto his jersey instead of taking his legs. He's through for another try. This is runaway. That was a runaway try.
Yeah, very, very
I
good
saw
interplay
fingertips
there.
on jerseys, which means they've got a lot of speed, but we're not committing to the hard, low tackle. There's a half a century lurking on the horizon. There's the Halaksbak. He's all in line there. From the locals have come to watch some good rugby today, my man. Here comes that Bergwind.
this wind definitely picking up here
Looks
now.
like it looks like the kicker really wants the 2 points. He wants to take it to 45, so he doesn't drop kick it.
Oh,
The wind has blown it
just
to the east.
to the right. Mr. Allen, you're a geography teacher. This
Yeah.
seems
You
like
see this distance
is
from the
this the-
sea, Steve. What happens is we got more dry air here. Therefore, the air heats up quicker.
Okay.
Bottom line, we don't have the sea breeze here. The air is drier. I see some beautiful trees
Can
here, hard
definitely
trees. Look at that run, straight
feel
on the inside. Look, do you see the jerseys? We're hanging on to the jerseys.
Lovely step off the right foot there,
Yeah.
and pretty much under the poles.
Poles.
Westering will want to try to regain
Oh.
possession here and play their own game and not defend.
2 tries within 5 minutes, Steve. That's not good enough, is it?
No.
If you want to come back into the game.
And you got the
And I'm
Boyke-
wondering why they're kicking the same side, making the same options. Maybe they should swing things around a little bit. Because they don't want to swing it to the right and then give it to their fullback. And then there's
So I think Westering trying to keep the ball away from that number 14.
straight out.
That just shows you the wind now that's picked up.
You predicted it, but you're a fisherman, aren't you, Steve? Part-time fisherman. So you know the winds. You could see the
I
winds.
try my best, but
Oh.
most of the time come home with no fish. So
You've got the kit. You're going deep.
yeah,
Kabeljous, you like Kabeljous River? Which was your river?
all the gear, but no idea. Yes, sir.
Get a net. Get in a shame that the coach looking a bit frustrated, but he's a very calm fellow. He's just telling me, come on, boys, keep it tidy. Play your own game. Folding his arms, not in despair, just in a bit of frustration. Look at the size of this number 3. Look at the shoulders here. This is not fat you're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen. You're seeing pure muscle.
For sure, this
These
is
guys are
actually
built for rugby.
very nice camera angle we got here to see
Yeah.
if the
Straight
ball's
line.
thrown in straight or just slightly on the inside, which is now actually deemed straight.
Great
Nice
line
throw,
up by
lovely.
Brandwag. Straight down the middle, and yet he
Catch
caught it.
there.
Caught by the flank. The flank's running forward. Back just come off down the line. Do you see what I mean by the angle, Steve? He's not
Lovely.
running sideways. He's running forward.
Running straight towards
Each
the
man
poles.
is gaining their 4-5 meters.
Nice
Now a 9 little run.
pick and
Oh,
go.
stolen by Westering.
Nearly.
Run him out.
Luckily not to get a penalty actually. Sometimes the referees deem that a penalty for a knockdown. But I think in
He
this
held it in
case,
hands.
in this case he's got what we call water polo hands. But just didn't stick there. Referee calling a player back there for something, just to see maybe blood. Perhaps all the number 12s complaining about something, the referee saying that it's fine, just a knock on. I assume the player was complaining that it was supposed to be a penalty, but referee always in charge. Referee is the sole judge of fact and law.
You know, we've had 5.5 hours of rugby and I haven't seen any fights. Have you, Steve? I've seen no
Nothing.
ill play. I've seen no dirty play.
It's been a lovely day
Clean game of rugby. Well done. Good day of
of
rugby, actually.
of clean, friendly rugby, and that's also due to coaches that are very well behaved next to the fields.
Wow.
I haven't seen a coach shout yet.
I might have to
Spectators-
contradict you. The coaches have shouted, but not abuse.
not
Just
abuse,
encouragement
yeah, not
shouting. It.
abuse, encouragement towards the players. Parents been very well behaved,
Yeah.
and it's just been a fantastic day of rugby for the kids. That's what it's all about. It's getting them
Exactly.
out to play,
Exactly.
irrespective of the score. Let them play.
And keep playing.
Keep playing. Right, feeding it from the 9 here. 8 will probably 8 lets the 9 pick the ball up and probably going to play the 10. Little dummy of the inside centre straight to the fullback coming through, and he's going to draw his man and pass to his winger, who will step and makes it look really, really easy. Westering guys, bad defense there. And that's his 5th try. I'm just being
Wow.
corrected here by the production gent and
Yes.
saying it's his 5th
Wow,
try.
thank you, sirs. Got a great production team filming here, getting the producing, cutting,
Takes
doing
a
what
score
they need
too.
to do. It's gonna go to 50 after the kick. No, it's full. Yeah, yeah. It's a psychological hammering in your mind after 8. Well, let's see. I mean, look at that move. Look at that line. Straight line. He's got every option on earth. Guy comes in, and where does he go? Straight. Inside. Thank you.
Yeah, lovely step
You know,
off that left. That's at
You
14.
got to,
we're
each
talking
man's got to
about.
keep his man. It's difficult as a
I
backline
wonder,
player.
I haven't seen the side, but I'm pretty sure that all the selectors had their eyes on that 14.
I think he could bench for the first chap. You might, it's
Oh,
great
back-
to be in a second team and then you stand up and then the next minute you're on the bench for first. Next minute
Well,
you're back in first.
Mr. Allen, not sure if you remember in our days, you could play first team from under 16. If you're good enough, You could play
True.
first team. I know some of the guys at some other schools have played first team from under 15. You know,
Yeah.
if you're good, you're good.
You just don't want them to get injured, and look at this.
No, lovely
There's
run
no
there.
one grabbing onto the tackles. Even the flanks are running around like fullbacks and wings.
Referee saying forward pass, and he hasn't heard the whistle.
Oh, he dropped. Did he dot that
Forward
down?
pass, scrum.
I'd love to watch the replay of that if he actually dotted it down anyway, because he didn't know the ref had blown the whistle.
True.
It looked like it
100%
actually
correct.
often happens. You drop the ball on the line, you think you're going to score. Let's see what happens. When you got the ball in hand and the ref blows the whistle, you don't hear that whistle. You keep running and score.
So one of the production gents here just gave me the Grand Cornwall side, and there's a number 15 Egan George from Hoërskool Brandwag. Now I'm not too sure. We're looking at the 14 here, so I'm not sure if that is Egan George. But Brandwag's got a couple of players here in this Grand Cornwall side.
Wow.
They've got Egan George. I only see one from the Brandwag team.
Very difficult competition out here in the Eastern Cape, isn't it? And Westering have picked up the ball and they're driving forward. They're going to try and get the ball at advantage to Westering. Scrum off gets the ball. One of them going to try to kick for advantage. No, they're keeping it in hand. Keeping it on hand. I see the Brandwag are spreading out for defense. Westering have dropped the ball, but they're still alive. Oh, it's been charged. I think it might have been a knock on there by Brandwag. The ref hasn't seen it. We're playing on. Brandwag got advantage. Even the forwards are playing it. They're swinging it wide. There's no one on the wing.
And there's that
It's
Egan George, the boy we just mentioned, the Grand Cornwall fullback. It is that number 15. The number 14 didn't make the side, unfortunately, but I'm sure the selectors had their eyes on him.
Yeah.
But this number 15 has got very, very powerful sterk bene, so
I think they stood on his hand, shame.
Yeah, he's hurt his
unfortunately.
hand.
I think with rugby, it's 1 minute you're going, the next minute you're down. You got to just. I see a lot of guys walking with casts and things, but they look perky. They're coming back from injury, rest a bit, and bounce back, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they'll do. Nice rest and bounce back. And I think
Sometimes the body needs a rest.
main thing what we've seen, you spoke about 5 hours of rugby and no fights. I've seen no serious injuries.
Yeah.
And that's very, very important. We
I think
want
fitness counts for that as well.
Correct.
These guys are fit.
and a lovely kick there. Lovely kick from that.
Since he's thrown
Player.
away those first few kicks. Look at that, making the ball available. Did you see that? He went down, he lunged back, and then he tapped it with his fingertips.
Correct.
It was a great move by the forwards. And look at
Nice.
this, you've got all the space. Guys are getting sucked in here. And they've got so many options on the wide here. You might as well be studying. This is not physical sciences or accounting. This is practical going on, yeah.
Nice kick off there by the Coolidge boy. Nice and a hanger this time.
The-
I think
you
he's
see-
learned from
yeah.
his previous kick off with it not going 10. The string guys still grabbing
And-
jerseys and not bodies.
Yeah, and as I mean, they don't drop a thing. And that gives you the advantage every time. The referee's arm swung into Brandwag's direction.
Showing advantage for the high tackle. That's probably and the ball goes to that number 14 we spoke about.
Come on, he must give himself some fuss.
And
Oh,
he tries to connect with his 10. I think the referee
see,
said advantage
they're
over.
trusting each other. They're just swinging it.
And stolen there by
Advantage
the
over.
Westering guy, but no advantage. The player there, Lita, with the orange boots, the pink boots. What color would you say that is, sir?
Yeah.
Pink boots there.
Yeah.
Lita,
Luminous.
nice strong player. I know he was the captain last
Illuma
year.
orange.
And Westering also have a provincial player, the prop on the other side there, Unako, also made the Craven Week side. So
Really well.
two player from each side that represents EP, which is
That's
fantastic.
great.
So
Playing here in Uitenhage, isn't it?
playing in Uitenhage in this heat, but that prop on the other side is solid.
Formidable. That was actually a forwards try, wasn't it? Like they set up that whole try.
They did.
The number 3, number 5.
Feed from the 22. Yeah, let's see
That's
the
really
ball.
right.
Yep, that's a fair, credible. They call
And
it a credible
It
feed.
popped out the side of the
Picked
scrum, and the Westering has taken advantage of it. Brilliant flank work to try and steal the ball there by Brandwag, but didn't come to anything. and they've tackled the centre, they tackled the fly before we could get the ball, and Brandwag have stolen it again. What a tackle!
Excellent tackle.
Very
Brandwag on the attack
Oh,
now. Quick ball to that 13. That 13 is going to
It's-
show some feet there and offload.
Yeah,
And
it's try time. They're
under
not
the
even
sticks.
trying.
Under the
Photographers ready to take photos of the action. They knew the try's coming there. Unfortunately, wants to take the quick drop kick. Run away, huh? What do you think the problem is here, Steve? Is it all tackling? Is it
just
all
think-
not getting back?
I think the
Belief?
I think the Brandwag boys are just playing excellent rugby, and Western doesn't have same as the previous game, and as well as the 13. These Brandwag boys are really, really good, really, really strong, and it's not easy to defend that.
Look at that straight pass. Look at it.
Excellent.
It
nice.
looks like a New Zealand pass to me. I mean, it was so flat. Even the ref blinked an eye but didn't say anything.
Lovely little.
You know, if you can get the ball out quickly and with speed to the hands and you keep going, you've got the advantage. The guy's not on you.
Correct.
But what we're going to do, run 1.5 seconds and get caught. I think that Brandwag have done that well, haven't they?
They
Keep
have,
the ball alive,
they have.
using the ball.
Using the ball.
Not always running. Use it, look at there it goes. There's the meter, swinging the ball.
Nice step off
He's
there.
going to, just before he's taken, he's going to get the ball available. Back, popped it up to the next forward. And pop up again. Still going forward. He's gained 3 meters.
Nice interplay amongst the forwards, yeah.
Yeah? And now he's got options in the back. They're drawing their man and they're swinging their hips. This is textbook, eh?
Yeah, lovely. Nice defense.
They're offloading, man.
String defending a lot, yeah. A lot of bodies are going to be sore tonight.
Look, I'm sorry, the first team is going to have some tricks, obviously, because this second team, the under 16A, sorry, is playing a formidable game.
And
for
there's
Brandwag.
the Lita we spoke about early on. Nice pickup from him. The 9 will pass back and
Didn't
take it
go
in.
out.
Can't go out
Didn't
directly.
go out.
Western will want this ball to go out.
Oh,
Very close to the line there.
Yeah.
Flirting with the line, like they say.
Boot, and that's
Lovely left pass there from the winger. To
You know, if you haven't got a touch judge as a line of the ball, you can't always see where if the foot was there. But anyway, play on. I believe it was in. Oh, knock on.
knock on there from Brandwag.
Unfortunately, a little bit too trying to rush it there, you see. New hands in the game.
14
settle
minutes to
down.
go. I think the Western guys will want to get a try or two.
Isn't this a beautiful tent we've been housed in? The wind's flapping. I feel like I'm in Saudi Arabia at
Yep.
one of those.
In the desert.
Yeah. What do those call those things? In the middle? Oasis.
Almost like a type of marquee
I
tent.
feel like Oasis. Probably my worst band, but anyway, I feel like I'm in an Oasis, not listening to Oasis. Thank goodness. What rugby music? Leon Schuster. What do people listen to when they're watching rugby these days?
Block
Kirk
van
Darren.
Blair, Kirk Darren,
yeah.
Leon Schuster. Some Afrikaans vibe. Hakon Blokkies,
Yeah.
there we go. Hakon Blokkies.
Now these guys are having a good day, I must say. You bought some Energate for the fellas just to keep them hydrated,
Yeah,
eh?
I had to. But it's hot out there now.
I
and
always
it's
freeze my Energate. It's
Very,
ice
very
cold.
dry wind.
Slush
That's
puppy. Go, boys. Straight
dry
line.
air.
You see?
Nice to the
Now believe
Coolidge
in
twin.
yourself. Believe
Lovely.
in yourself. Don't slow down. Just keep going.
Okay, we're just
someone
going to want
with you?
quick ball now. They're going to really want to play quick ball left. And let's see what happens. From the
Westering desperate for this try. Oh, he's bounced him off. He's gained his meter. If every player can gain meters here, then they can score. See, the forwards are left without. Bounced him off like a marshmallow from a steamroller. Brandwag took a big hit there, which is good to see from Westering side, I must admit. At last, Westering are coming back with a bit of firepower.
Yes, a lot of promise shown there from
And
the
Westering have swung it quick tap. They're swinging it wide. There's options on the
they're gonna
outside. This
score
is
in the
try
right here.
time. This
This
is
is
try time.
brilliant.
Comes
And
inside
we-
to get the kick.
And we
He's
just
going to go under the poles.
we just spoke
He's going to go
about
under the poles.
We just said it would be lovely if Western get 2 tries
Just to bring the game into, out of the disaster zone.
for some, like they say, for some gees.
But I mean, these
64-5,
guys
yeah.
they're eating steak for lunch and they're eating biltong at night. You can't. We
Definitely.
need to up our protein levels.
Definitely.
I went to Oudtshoorn for the Car Conquer. Those guys are eating steaks all day long. The
Definitely.
Oudtshoorn High School. My
Yep.
goodness, those guys can eat meat.
Big
And it's not
boys.
ostrich steak. I don't think. It's beef. Not that I'm promoting beef because it's, a lot of methane, but meat is meat. Just
Right,
bought a
let's-
max ed weight to keep our TV from blowing away, hey?
Yeah, that's how
Thank
that's
you,
how
thank
windy
you.
it is. Yeah, thanks. Right, let's see if the Coolidge Boykie can convert this and make it 64-7.
always sounds better than 64-0, hey? Or what would it be, 70, what's it, 18 minutes, 70?
Yeah, there's still 10 minutes. Still 10 minutes to go.
Okay, 64.
64
Let's keep it
7.
down. Let's believe in them. Let's come back now. A backline that starts scoring is also for the defense. Once you're defending the whole game, you get tired, you lose motivation, you know what I mean? You believe they're going to score anyway, so you don't go for that. But you can score and pick it up. Let's bring a 15 into the game there.
Let's bring him back in, yeah. And it's these
25%.
and you can see in the background there the
Yeah.
Westering first team guys
They've got speed, they can do it.
basically finishing up their warm up. The game's about to start actually.
He's
Well,
going to try kick it
obviously
high.
after
Did it
this.
go the 10? Yes, it did. A great kick. Make sure you catch. You see, even with their kickoff, Brandwag catch it. Unacceptable, I'm afraid. That should definitely be our ball, eh, Steve? Wasn't a high kick.
Yeah. Well done to Brandwag though, obviously, for that.
Brandwag playing with a lot of confidence, but they're throwing away some ball, and Westering are now taking advantage of this. Not a great fan of that back flick pass myself. Westering do it a lot as well, but Brandwag lost the ball come the back flick.
Chicken wing pass,
Yeah.
I call it.
Or chicken wing, more like a bantam wing.
Yep.
Come on, you need Westering too flat. I don't see the speed. I don't see the speed. Too upright again. If they push them out, I'm going to feel a little bit on the nauseous side. Yes?
Oh, penalty to
Well done.
to Westering.
Thank
Side
you, thank
entry
you.
from the Brandwag guys there. And I think the guys will want to kick it out and form a line out and perhaps get another try. 64-14 will make it
You see?
nice for the Westering
Yeah.
gents that have come all this way to maybe score some points, some extra points. That's Reeve Coolidge kicking the ball out there.
Yeah, you
Make
can
sure
hear the
he's
thud of that boot that travelled.
very strong
Great
kick.
angle.
Yeah, and a very strong kicker
Great
as well.
angle. Nou, welkom hier zo bij die Brandwag Westering onder 16A wedstrijd. Hier zo in Gariba. What is your new name?
Kariga.
Kariga. Welcome to Kariga. What a lovely town. Seen some beautiful houses here, as I said earlier. And now we've got Westering throw, and let's see if they can now build some confidence and come back at Brandwag. Going to come running into the back. Great take. Coming back inside. Westering have gained their meter over that vantage line. Oh, well done to the Brandwag Steelers, but I think they're holding on by Westering.
Holding
Brandwag
on.
Steelers came over, showed light, put their hands over and stole.
Quick tap there from the 9, playing to the 10 locks. And
The Westering defense is taking too long to come up onto the wide, isn't it? Look at it. Inside, outside, inside, outside. Zigzag. Where's my option? There he is. No one on him. Don't hold his jersey. He's knocked it on.
Yeah, playing advantage, ball gone out directly there.
It's going to be a scrum to Westering. It's going to be a scrum to Westering.
Line out, I think the
And you're not allowed to
said.
choose the Westering. You're not allowed to choose a line out, eh?
Referee going back for the previous
Knock on.
infringement.
Are you allowed to
the
choose a
knock-on.
line out in that situation?
You
or not?
can if you lose the ball forward and then it bounces out.
Is it?
Then you can
Without
choose
bouncing. Must it go directly out or can it bounce?
bounce
first?
or
Is it?
directly.
Oh, interesting. You see what I mean?
Bounce or directly.
You know? There's a flank getting himself nice and low for the scrum. Westering know this is very important. Very important, yeah. Keep up the pressure. Scrum off wants that ball. Number 8 a little bit late in getting in there. Is that arm going to come up?
Massive scrum from the Brandwag guys.
Massive.
Right, ball gone through
Massive.
through the 45, reset. Westering to throw the ball in again.
In 86, we used to have a 3-man scrum at King Edwards, and it used to spin and wheel, and the ball pop out our side, and we'd take it.
Wow.
It was legal.
Wow.
Paddy McFarlane was a coach. He was a hooker for Ireland. And 3-man scrum. Thanks for coming. And then the fourth oak would just like wheel it.
Wow.
And remember, you could wheel the scrum in those days.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with wheeling
Yep.
a scrum. In fact, you wheel it. Thanks. All the forwards are offsides. Amazing. You can't do that today, eh?
No, can't do
3-man
it
scrum.
today.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Only in 7s.
Come on.
Oh,
You see what I'm
lovely
talking
take
about?
in
What
the
am
air
I
there.
talking about? I'm talking about Brandwag can catch everything that comes down at them. And look at it. It's try time.
Brilliant catch there from the
The
Brandwag
coaches
guys.
have kicked every single ball at them. Westering lying on the floor. Unfortunately, they're defeated today in quite a few matches, but we're learning lessons. And I think the lesson today is hands. Hands, momentum, and tackle.
Yep.
3 lessons.
Just hope that
We're
boy-
slipping the tackle, knocking the ball on, and we shallow to get the ball. We're not getting with momentum. When I say we, I mean all the teams, especially our teams.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at that inside step. It's phenomenal. I think we're forgetting what great rugby we're watching here.
Exactly. As I said, if you're watching at home, come down to Brandwag High School. Bring your family. Come grab a nice cool drink. It's nice and hot here. come sit on the side and cheer. Yes, some great rugby. The first team games are starting in about 10 minutes time. So make your way this side. It's worth the entrance. I'm not sure what the entrance price is, but whatever it is, $10. Come support it. Goes to the school for a good worthy cause, and we just hope that Westering boy on the other side is not injured. We just said there's been no injuries today. Nothing serious.
Yeah. You're going to get your nigs and your tigs and your bumps and your bruises, but you don't want tearing of your tendons and your twisting of this ankle. Sometimes a tear of your tendons is worse than a break. You know, if you tear your tendons, you
In serious trouble.
even sprained ankle can be quite high there on the pain threshold. Steve?
Yep.
Step inside, your boot overtakes your knee. You
For
felt
sure.
it. You were centre. What position were you?
Yeah.
Centre.
12, 10.
12, 10.
Always,
Versatile.
always had problems with ankles.
Yeah,
always.
because you're trying to sidestep. Westering have
Oh,
caught the ball. You
lovely
see what I'm
catch
talking
there
about?
from
When you
the
catch the
kickoff.
ball, believe in yourself now. He's got no support. Now he's picked up the ball. Run. Take the man on. Keep it alive. Westering have found falling down too quickly, but let's see what happens here.
Western's going to want quick ball and set up their runners here, but they need to clean. They need
to-
cleaners there, and the ball needs to come fast to the next runner. They're going to have another runner here. The yellow ball, they call it. Another yellow ball up, and they play another guy off there.
Too
Nice-
upright. The forwards are too upright again. Come on, you need to get down. There now, we got your angle. Get
Nice
your head
strong
down.
run there.
Get your head down, roll it. Now he's making it available. Relax. Swinging same direction.
Oh, here we go. They're probably going
It's
to
the
try.
job of you to score now.
They need cleaners now, and
No,
ball
coming
stolen there.
offsides, hopefully it's a penalty for us.
Unfortunately,
I don't think so.
No
Stolen
cleaners
like
from the Western guys.
brilliant play by Brandwag. Relost. The ref's letting this play. I like this play. I like the ref to let it flow. See what happens. Up and down. They took it. We bumped it. They bumped it. Now we're back to even. We got the advantage on the line here. Westering taking the ball. Let's see. Are they going to go back in? Fix it up. Still running straight line. They're not on the advantage line yet. Have you noticed? Let's go. He swings it wide to the center. He's stepped inside. He's caught. Back flick,
Oh.
and the flower has knocked it on.
Unfortunately, a
It's-
forced error there from
It's
Western.
opportunistic playing. I don't think they've got a structure, good enough structure now because the pressure from Brandwag was too much, isn't it? They're up quickly. Those flanks, they're like pit bulls, man.
They're
Up
very,
and those flanks were on our flower off like a rash.
very fast on the ball, and
a
Western
s-
just maybe not committing enough plays at the rucks, but that is what it
Yeah.
is, and some nice exciting last few minutes of play, yeah?
Could have been runaway tries.
Correct.
Kept them at bay.
They've kept them 60, 69-7. And I think they would just like another try.
This number 22's come on recently. He's posed nice ball here. Let's see,
Little
they're going to do
dummy
one of
there.
their little moves here. He's going to come inside. He's got so much pace on the outside. He steps inside.
Nice tackle there from
At least he held them back.
Lita.
Western must be careful of coming from the offside position here. Brandwag keeping it alive, going on the ground, making it available. Next guy popped up. The next guy's available to support. They're still running back into the action. Drawing the Westering defence, who seem to be walking the side. Come, drop back, Westering. They're going to try and maul it here. Westering trying to hold them up, but
Westering
they're
will
moving
try-
forward now. It's gone down to the right.
Western will try hold him up for the
Yeah.
scrum. All right, quick ball, yeah, from the 9 to the center, and
I love that guy's lines.
Lovely
He
offload.
reminds me of
lovely offload. Oh, and Western's going to try counter.
he reminds me of
attack here.
Peterson. Remember Peterson, the way he used to run it straight line into the gap.
JP Peterson, I
Yeah.
remember him.
Straightest line on earth. He almost had a ruler when he ran. Maybe he did maths. I don't know if
Maybe.
many rugby players do maths. Although they do accounting. I'm sure.
One or two, maybe.
He used a ruler and just drew a straight line. Maybe a set square.
Yep, perhaps. Right,
this is
scrum
the-
down here to Westering, and 2 minutes to go, and Westering will want to get another try in, but so would Brandwag to make it in the 70 points. But some lovely rugby we've seen today, and as we mentioned earlier, no
Yeah.
fights. It's been a splendid day of just good
Strong.
sportsmanship.
I love running rugby, don't you? Running rugby is what we had today. Even in the morning when it was wet and we thought they're going to slip and drop the under 14s.
Under 14s game, nice running rugby.
Westering have got one of the strongest under 14As in PE, you know what I mean? And for Brandwag to stand upstairs and beat them,
Yeah.
was a great game, eh? I
Great
mean, the
game.
under 14s were shattered. Close game, wasn't it? In the
It-
big picture of things.
Yeah, Brandwag ran away. I think the last 7 minutes they scored two quick tries, 31-14.
Okay.
It was very close. Penalty to Westering
Now
here.
Westering must hopefully use this ball. Must apologize for my commentators' biases to support Westering in our commentary and myself. We don't mean it. We just want to support rugby, isn't it? Sometimes you own, because we both from Westering at the moment, we sort of say we us,
Yeah,
but we love
100%.
rugby. I don't mind losing if it's a good game, and you?
Yep,
Okay, at the
not a
time I'm
problem.
frustrated, obviously.
Not a problem. Not a
But
problem.
if you look back on the game and
looks
you've
like
lost, but
Reeves
the
hurt
boys
him.
have tried, they've tackled. One of the first balls I've seen dropped, I think, but he let it bounce backwards. You see the discipline.
Yep.
Don't drop it forward. He's bounced him off. Westering trying to get hands in there. I don't know if these guys run with weights, with water belts, or what, but
No,
the
very strong-
Brandwag guys
strong
are able
runners.
to knock the guys with their thighs. Going forward, going forward. There they come. And he's going to go straight. He dummies him.
Oh.
He dummies him. This is flamboyant rugby, ladies and gentlemen. We must be watching France or Argentina. Look at this. Hey, and the duo drop.
Lovely
Great thing. And then
show
with the
and go,
spectators in the
like they
background,
call
all
it.
wearing their smart suits. I like the Brandwag uniform. Everyone in their jackets, their ties. The Gees is here. Count the Flipper and Toyota Fortuners and the Toyota Hiluxes. You'll count every second car is a Toyota Hilux. The best car in the world. Isn't it the car? Well done.
And the referee says that's it.
25 seconds,
76,
let's
76-7.
Thank you, Steve. That was a great match.
Yeah, lovely game. And obviously Brandwag coming out there, the winners. Westering guys did show some heart, at least at times, some good rugby from them as well. But hats off to the Brandwag 96 and A side, and good luck to that fullback of theirs, Egan, I think his name is, for their under 16, the provincial festival coming up.
Yeah.
First team game starting in 5 minutes. So all the viewers out there, stick it out for a
We're
few more
going to do
minutes.
some war cries and some tunnels and all that sort of thing.
Go get your cold Coca-Cola and your packet of knickknacks.
Yeah.
And
Oh
get
no,
ready
knickknacks
for
is
a
with yellow colouring, isn't it? That's bad for rugby players, isn't it?
True.
Oh no, can have.
I'm-
Oh no,
I'm-
bighorn bites is where they say red's the worst now. Have you heard that? Red's the new blue.
All right.
Okay, boys and girls. So
Thank
thanks
you
for listening.
everything. And we'll see you guys soon. And first team game starting in 5 minutes.
beautiful day here at Brandwag. The first team of Westering side at number 1, we've got Vice Captain Luke Oloduna, 2 Perez Demar, 3 Avela Mahlulo, 4 Luhlumile Kyasob, 5 we got Tinashe Soni, at 6 we got Kabiso Kampini, 7 Masanelisiwe Kabweka, number 8 we've got Leah Bona Ponase, 9 we've got Endinako Sitonga, and then captain number 10 Joshua Smith, Lance McDonald's at left wing, 12 Oko Figlin, 13 Liam Kolobile, 14 we've got Onika Papu, and 15 Darian Kramer.
Good afternoon, everybody. Windy tonight. Winter started picking up here. It's been a beautiful day thus far. Warm welcome to you, Shimmer.
How's it, ladies and gents? Morne.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure being in the commentary box with you.
Yeah. Feelings mutual.
Just to go through the Brandwag first team. We got a few youngsters starting this week with some unfortunate injuries. So number 1 we got Justin Swanepoel. Number 2 we got Cravenwick Hook starting hooker Zandre van der Mesht. And then number 3 we got young Casper Steenkamp under 16A last year, same as Justin. Number 4 we got the exciting runner Erik Rudman, sorry. Number 5 Andre Obolzer. Number 6 Nathan Fraser. Got to watch him on the fringes and at breakdown time. Number 7 we got a debutant, young Joshua Bornos, getting a shot or call up this week. Also an exciting tackler.
Yep.
We got Dwayne Mayer, exciting runner with the ball. Number 9 and number 10, the engine room, we got Kieran Keister, Angela Adams, and then out wide we got the exciting Dwayne Lowe. Then 12 and 13 we got the Rana Portita and the Academy Week player Wendell Aitola, and then number 14 we got Rosanio Petrus, and then young Enzo Martin at number 15.
Yes, that is it. Unfortunate injuries happened last weekend, Shimo. Nicholas Tyser out for the rest of the season, and also out of this contest is Damien Leroux, one of Brandwag's weapons.
Some would say it's probably one of the safer options for him not to play today.
No, for sure. But hey, it's
we saw the damage he caused against Kingswood.
It's a new day, it's a new game. It's an opportunity for these young lads that's making their debut here for the first team. So I'm sure they'll bring it to
Most
Westering.
Definitely. We have a look at the Westering youngsters, the first team.
Yeah, it's been a hard day for Westering.
Yeah, not small boys. A few big boys in the pack.
Yep.
It has been a difficult day for Westering.
Absolutely.
Some mammoth totals.
It's been a
but
one-sided.
despite the totals, Westering haven't necessarily sat back and watched rugby. They've still tried to play a bit of rugby.
For sure. And there we see them, ladies and gentlemen, the Wolfpack, making their way onto the paddock.
The talisman.
Yeah.
Angela Adams.
There's the wizard himself.
And there's Mr. Twinkle Toes. Wendell Aitola. Playing at 13 this week.
Yep.
Started at 15 against Kingswood. And we saw how devastating he was.
Yeah, there's Rosanio Petrus as well. Dangerous when you put him in space. So yeah.
It'll be exciting to see how the youngsters on their debuts, and some of them only had one or two
Sure.
caps for the first team. Interesting to see how they step up to the plate.
You know, also be a little bit of pressure, you know, for in the Brandwag pack, all the responsibility, you know, laying on the shoulders of Zandre van der Mesht.
Most definitely.
I mean, Damien Leroux that normally plays also in the pack with Nicholas Tyser.
Nicholas,
It's big boots to fill, but I'm sure there's
one man that I think is going to have to step up to the plate is Andre Olbolzer.
yeah, he'll need to take that enforcer role.
He's going to have to take the enforcer role without Damien and Nicholas there.
Yeah.
But knowing the youngster, I have a few conversations with him now and then during school time, and he's definitely the type of character that slots into that position quite well.
Yeah. Hard player.
Yeah. If Westering wanna
muscle up.
wanna get into the game, it will be in this first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If they let Brandwag run rampant here, it's
Yeah. It'll be a long day for them. Absolutely.
But a good start here by Westering, taking play onto just outside the 5 meter line of Brandwag. Big Zander van der Mesh, his first throw.
It's going to be interesting who the ball is going to in the line out.
Either be
I think Erik Radman or Josh.
could either be Andre or Josh, and it's Andre. Good take.
Clean ball, but
onto Angela Adams, onto big Dwayne Meyer. Made well in defense by the number 6 of Westering.
yes, now quick hands here. Just spoke about him, Oberholzer.
Definitely be the enforcer of the team today.
Keister,
Let's
to
see
the wizard. Angelo Adams. Big hanging kick. It's good clearance.
Great kick there by Angela Adams.
Yep.
If they're going to give him space with the ball,
Yeah.
it might become a difficult.
It's funny they, didn't
difficult
up there in the
game.
first phases or two to kick it out. They went through the hands there.
Yeah, we see the young hooker from Westering. Let's see if he can find his jumper in the first line out of this.
And he
Good
goes.
throw.
Good
They
lineup.
set up a maul with 5 players.
Just past the 2 meter line on side Brandwag's half.
Starting to get a bit of momentum going.
Not a lot of commitment here in Brandwag in the mall area. So we see Dwayne Meyer and Fraser, everybody hanging in the background.
They're going to have to stop this maul.
Yep.
If they're going to keep watching this maul, it's going to quickly
But it's good for Westering.
get closer and closer to the try line of Brandwag.
Marching up to the 22 now. Still with possession.
Another maul, yeah.
Making meters. They're making meters. It's a good start.
Good defense. Brandwag look like they're starting
Becoming
to...
a bit static and
it's
turnover ball there.
stolen by Dwayne Meyer.
Yep.
Caught a high tackle there. I'm not too sure.
Yep.
Looked like the Westering player was playing the ball on the ground there. But nonetheless, a good maul there by Westering.
No, for sure. They'll set up and do the same.
We were talking about our flow off. Angela Adams. Westering also have a very good flow off.
So I've heard.
Fortunately, we don't have a team sheet here, so apologies if we don't pronounce the names. But I've heard he's quite a skillful player.
Yep.
Also, if you give him a bit of space, he can also cause a bit of damage. I wouldn't be surprised if they set up another maul here.
Yep.
They've
Inside
opted for
quickly.
a...
And now Westering go over and they score the first try. They'll be delighted with this start.
And it's a try there by Westering.
Yeah.
A good little move there. I'm sure, along with me,
No, for sure.
the Brandwag pack thought they were going to set up a maul there. But I did say before the game started, if Westering want to pounce, they're going to have to pounce in these first 10 minutes.
Kind of feel the move back went to sleep there.
No, they definitely did.
In the line out there. So
See, they're missing a Nicholas Tyser there.
Yeah.
To keep everything calm and collected.
Exactly.
But it's still early days here in the match, ladies and gents. Only 4 minutes gone in the first half. So we see the Westering flow off. And he's
pushed it
fortunately
away.
pulled it to the left.
4 minutes gone.
But a great start by Westering. Let's see if Brandwag can bounce back. Let's see what sort of restart is Angela Adams going to put up here for their chasers?
Yes. Long hanging kick. Chased by Dwayne Lowe. Oh, Westering under pressure here. Over the top there is Nathan. But they secure their ball. Here comes the clearance. Not a bad looking kick. Basically still in their own 22. And Brandwag with their feet to the line out. With their second line out here, Brandwag. Let's see what they can come up with. Here we see young Josh Badenhorst and the number 2 jumper. Will he go up? No. Go to the back. Oberholz has went over the top now in the hands of one of the loose forwards of Westering. Slow ball. It comes to one of the forwards. Good tackle there from Van der Mesh. And he gets penalized for not rolling away. This is not the start that Brandwag wanted, but kudos to Westering.
You can see Brandwag are missing their senior players. There isn't that calm.
Not a great kick.
Calm before the storm.
Back to Badenhorst.
Sandra van der Mesh definitely going to have to step up here as a senior player in the team.
Radman.
Good carry there by Radman.
And a quick ball. Keister.
Angela Adams.
Switches direction. Cross kick. Is it the best option? No, it isn't. Not the best of options.
Taken
there.
out in the air there. Ref.
Sure, putting himself under pressure here, Brandwag.
Ref deems that to be not foul play, but probably not the best decision there by Angela Adams. Putting his team back under pressure.
Kind of overcooked it there.
If I was Andre, I would want to calm the youngsters down.
Scrappy line out. Goes to the back of the line out there. Now the halfback. Oh, what a big hit.
Big hit there by Angela Adams.
Yeah.
The youngster from Kirkwood. Good hit there by Zandre van der Mesh. Ball recycled for Westering.
Yep. Spinning it wide.
None of them want the ball except
the right
for the
wing.
14.
What will he do? It's
Made
pummeled
one
in
in
touch.
defense there. Dwayne Lowe.
Yep, still in position. Yeah. No, Brandwag looks like they've turned it over. No, they haven't. Careful with the tackle there.
Andre needs to relax there.
Yep. I'll tell you one thing, Shim. Because why the likes of Oberholzer goes off, yeah. There's not a lot of experience in the pack, especially from 1 to 5.
Let's hope the injuries this week aren't going to hurt Brandwag in the pack. I know our backline will be fine. But if our forwards can't get go forward ball, then our exciting backline can't run with the ball.
But as we said, it's a good opportunity for these youngsters to come in.
It is to step up, be exposed to this sorts of pressure.
Absolutely.
Whatever.
So,
I mean, all these boy youngsters are going to be seniors next year. So, the quicker they get exposed to this environment, the better.
You are 100% correct there, sir. Westering on the feet the scrum, as they do. Good scrum from Westering. And they break away to the left, to the outside centre. Loop around there from the fly off. Fullback joins in.
Good tackle by
Petrus
Rosanio.
Yeah. Slow ball for Westering. As we see the Brandwag defence pushing up there.
Nice clean tackle
That's
there.
over the top. He latched on there. Should be a penalty, Brandwag. There's going to be turnover here, Shum.
Very
Yes.
scrappy turnover ball there. Great
Quick
play
ball
by
here from Brandwag.
Eric Radman. Great
Now
steal.
Cheese.
The twinkle toes. Off his feet there, the Westering player.
Yep.
Forwards busy ball watching.
Forwards are not doing their job properly here.
And Westering unfortunately going off their feet there. Good decision there by the ref. But Brandwag forwards really need to start getting stuck in that breakdown time.
Absolutely.
At the moment,
need to
backline's
hit their rucks.
getting ball, but then we the rucks are a bit scrappy because no one wants to get stuck in.
Yep.
Great
It's a
kick
great
there by
clearance.
Angela Adams. There we see some of the youngsters there. There we see young Beast, one of the under 14 youngsters. One of his star players is Andre van der Mesht.
Great character.
I wonder if he'll be having a few words with Andre, telling him how to throw.
How's Andre? Not clean ball. Kyk's under pressure.
Doing well so far.
Yeah, dancing his way through the defense there. Peter slots in at halfback. No,
That's
Adams.
Angela Adams, Andre van der Mesht,
Mesh.
good backdoor there.
Now,
Dwayne
Dwayne
Meyer.
Meyer busting through.
Dwayne Meyer.
Beautiful. Nobody's going to stop him. It'll be 5 points to the
Great
walk
try
back.
there by Dwayne Meyer. If you're going to try and tackle him above the hips, you're going to be in a bit of trouble.
For sure.
Great carry, great strong carry there by the youngster.
Yeah, I made it look too easy there, to be honest.
Very strong boy.
Try there, Dwayne. Here we see the replay there.
Good backdoor there by Zander van der Mesh onto the Rana Potita, onto
Went through
Dwayne
the
Meyer.
gap there. Wow.
Through the gap. Poor defense there by Westering. And
Punish them for that indiscretion.
gates are open. Dwayne Meyer tries to run through it.
No, definitely take the invitation.
We see Angela Adams. Let's have a look if he can slot the conversion.
First really opportunity for Brandwag to get the ball moving in the back line.
And I did say it was going to be the first 10 minutes where
Yeah.
Westering could have taken advantage of
But it-
Brandwag's inexperience,
Mhm.
but
I must
currently
say
11 minutes,
the-
21 seconds. So
their line-out is not functioning as it's supposed to. You can tell immediately.
yeah, you can
isn't.
definitely see that Nicholas and
The rhythm is not there. But let's
Nicholas
see.
and Damien are missed there at the moment.
Yeah. Now Westering with the
Let's
restart.
see if Westering are going to bounce back or if Brandwag are going to take the
Let's see.
opportunities now. Onto
Start running.
Andre.
Andre.
Good
Copybook tackle there from one of Westering's centres.
Number 13. Recycled
Big
onto
skip pass.
Casper. Made one in defense, caught the
Forwards
ball
not doing their job here,
going
Mr. Shim.
backwards.
Tripped it through the hands. Brilliant tackle there.
Good spot tackle there by the Westering youngster.
Beautiful tackle, and they get the penalty. Rightfully so. Quick tap. And off they go.
Massive,
hammered back.
massive hit there by Zander van der
Yeah.
Mesh. Can see why he's been picked as the starting hooker. And it looks like Brandwag might be getting a card, yeah.
Not sure why.
Wasn't 10. The Westering youngster took it quickly and he tackled him. Wasn't retreating the 10.
I get you, Shim, but I mean, where's the first warning though?
I think it was cynical because it was in the on the 5 meter line. So professional foul. That's it. Yes.
Nonetheless, let's get back to the action. Couple of meters out here, Westering.
Sander van der Mesh doing well to find the ball carrier there.
Tell you one thing: if they score here, they'll stun Brandwag. Going up the middle here. Another lock.
Made well there by Eric.
Yeah.
Eric Radman.
You ain't getting past me, son. We see Dwayne Meyer hanging around the fringes. Can they pick up one of the props?
Sander van der Mesh
Ever
once
close.
again.
Now they go out wide. Good defense. Kieran
Made
Keister.
well there by
And the Rana
Rana
as well.
Potita. Again offsides.
Tap from the inside centre.
Oh.
No.
Nowhere to go there. Running into big Casper.
And you
Steenkamp.
know he's got a good shoulder on him. Casper.
Definitely does.
Quick ball, yeah. Over the top there, Angela
Around
Adams.
the neck.
They should score here, Shim. It's try time. Westering.
Not great body position there by young Casper. And
I'll tell you one thing, there's trouble in the tight five, Shim.
yeah, the juniors are struggling a bit here. Brandwag battled here in the first 14 minutes. This is where they need calm heads.
Exactly. Zandre van der Mesh will need to
Or the captain,
Can see
Dorana
him there.
Polkita, needs to
speak to his troops here in the pack.
needs to tell them to Just relax.
Relax.
Stick to what they know and
Exactly.
try and keep the ball away from Westering. Every single time Westering have got on the ball, they've been threatening.
It's not great defense, Shim.
No, not,
tell you
not
that, sir.
great at all.
But it's a try.
That's where experience comes into
Yeah.
play. A bit of ball watching there by Westering. And
Now Westering, they go to the right. Kick downtown here from, I think it was one of the wingers. Now here's the wizard himself.
Yas trouble, ladies and gents.
Adams up to the
Good.
halfway meter.
Good tackle there by the Westering
They'll
player.
need to come right. Here we see him. Catch him. Oh, what a shove off. Oh, what a shove.
Hand
Is
off
that
there
Dwayne
by
Meyer?
Dwayne Meyer, ladies and gents.
Wow.
On to Justin Swanepoel.
Not a great pass there.
Not looking where he's passing.
But wow.
Looking exciting, but we seem to, every time we get over the advantage line,
Damien Leroux
we try and rush it.
in the background.
I'm sure you'll be wishing he had his jersey on the field there.
Would have been chaos.
Imagine him at number 13. Now we see young Justin Swanepoel lining up here on the loose head. And his good mate Joshua Barnos here on the 7 flank. Let's see what they can do here on the loose head.
If he says he wants it steady. Front row of Westering. .5 minutes gone. 12-5 in the favour of Westering.
Good scrum there by Westering.
Yeah.
Going through the hands. And that little...
Constantly kicking at Brandwag back 3. Trying to play in Brandwag's half and then, force them to make mistakes.
I think Brandwag need to start playing rugby in Westering's half. I think they're playing with fire if they're going to keep on playing in their own half.
Once again, sloppy line out.
Angela Adams, Dwayne Meyer.
Breakthrough. That was Eric Radman. In the number 4 jumper, they come back to the left here. Van der Mesh, beautiful pass. Oberholzer. Now Dwayne Lowe.
Dwayne Lowe.
Can he go all the way?
Dwayne
Yes,
Lowe
ladies
once
and
again,
gentlemen.
ladies and gents.
Sheer pace.
The young maestro, too fast on the outside there.
Superb.
Great try there, Dwayne Lowe. Like I said, if we keep the ball away from Westering and we play our game, they don't seem to have an answer for us.
Nope.
But if we're going to keep letting them...
Great pass there from Van der Mesh to Oberholzer.
If we're going to keep letting them stay in the game, it's going to be a...
Yeah.
It's going to be a scrappy game. If we keep the ball away from them and shut them out of the game, then I think the game will be ours. Fortunately, he hasn't converted.
Didn't see the flag raised there.
It's a bit of a shocker, that one.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10 you should get those conversions.
Knowing young Angela Adams, I think Westering are making Brandwag chase the game a bit, and that was a fine example of it, rushing his kick. I think we just slow it down and play our game.
Dwayne Meyer's got his eyes on the ball. He drags one of the players close to the touchline. Westering now to the left.
Good flat pass there by the Westering.
Oh, he's getting nailed.
Got hit hard there by
Was it
Nathan
Bardenhorst?
Fraser and Josh Bardenhorst.
Yeah.
the debutant.
Oh, not a great pass. Not a great pass.
Bit of a hospital pass.
Oh
that
my goodness, it's all happening here.
Forward pass there.
You can see the smile there on O'Brill's face. He saw that one coming.
Can sort of see the game starting to shift slightly into Brandwag's
it's trying to
favour
open
now.
up a bit, eh?
And this will suit Brandwag's style of play. If we can stay in their half and we can let our exciting backs get their hands on the ball, then it's going to be
I agree.
It's going to be a field day here for Brandwag. But if we keep letting Westering stay in the game, it's going to be a difficult one.
Yeah, 20 minutes gone. 15 left in the first half. Who would have thought that Westering will be,
Yeah, we see 2 second team players.
scoring 2 tries quickly in the match.
Ferdi and Faiki.
Yep. Kieran Keister,
Onto the runner put Hitzer.
as we said, big bump off.
Hand off there by Angela Adams.
Now
Onto the runner put Hitzer.
Pin your ears back, boy. Still going.
Like a steam train.
Yeah, great run there now, Keister.
Angela
wizard.
Adams.
That's his
Sander
forward.
van der Mesht.
Seemed a bit forward there, ref says plays on.
Made well with a double tackle in midfield.
Straight running needs. Oh, not great hands.
And Jan Andre catching the ball with his chest. But luckily Brandwag had the advantage for a hard tackle. Offside lines. Replay here. Nice backdoor onto Angela Adams and onto that youngster like a pot plant.
Wind is picking up here in Newton Lake.
Great kick here there by Angela Adams.
This is going to be quite interesting, Shum.
Taking play into just outside the 5 meter of Westering's try line. Let's see if see the wind's picked up again. It always does here in 8:30 in the afternoons. Let's see if old Sander van der Mesh can find his jumper and they can set up a maul, and let's see if Westering can answer our maul, seeing as we've been answering their maul the whole afternoon, and unfortunately we've lost that line out.
They've spoiled it there. Good work, Westering.
Let's see what sort of exit play Westering have
2
here.
meters out from their touch. Here comes the kick.
Good,
downtown.
good
It's not gonna be
pressure
out.
there by Brandwag.
Now here goes Angela Adams.
Now comes the
Can you
danger
see that?
man.
Yeah, we saw that.
Missed
Brilliant.
tackle.
Great run here from Angela Adams. Quick ball needed now. Keister to the left.
Kirkwood Express, we'll call him.
Yeah, Dwayne Meyer.
Dwayne Meyer.
Doing great work there. And now the referee blows and says you're going to release the tackler. What will we see? A quick tap? Shim?
I think
Looks
so.
like it. Kieran. Big skip pass. Van der Mesh. Close.
So a high tackle there.
They go right, they'll score.
Try
Going
time.
straight through. Try time. Once
That's,
again, Dwayne Meyer.
Eric Radman with the try. Or was it Dwayne Meyer?
It's Dwayne Meyer. It's the
Dwayne
second
Meyer
of
once again.
the match.
He looks quite chuffed with himself there. And a bit tired.
Yeah, it's quite hot here in Newton Lake.
This is a better play by Brandwag. A big carry there by Sander van der Mesh. We can see why he's got the call up as the starting hook of
Yes, for the
Craven
Craven
Week.
Week, yes.
Good support play there by Dwayne Meyer. Now we see the Kirkwood Express here.
Let's see.
Carries the ball like an eighth man.
That's right. Looks like Brahma is still a man down here. Should be
young-
back anytime now.
Young Wendell Etola. And a good conversion there by
That's much better.
Angela Adams.
Much better, Angelo.
Kirkwood Express.
17-12 in the favour of
Big
Brandwag.
strong lad.
11 minutes left to play in the first half.
Let's have a look if the yellow card's back on. Wendell Etola we'll see here on the kickoff. Playing at the 13 today.
Yeah, we see the old combo back together. Terana Portrait, Kitter and Wendell
And
Etola.
yes, he is back on the
It's
field.
a fantastic take. It was a fantastic take from Oberholzer. Unfortunately, Brandwag making
Good
an
pressure
error
there by Westering though. Let's see if Brandwag can put Westering's line out under pressure. I wouldn't be surprised if they set up another mole here. Oh no, they only got 4 youngsters in the line out, so I don't think it will be one.
It's a good throw.
Oh, it will be one. My mistake.
Here they go. They break through. Up the middle. Oh, what a tackle there from Keister. That's a high shot. I thought so, yes.
It's a good defense there by the lanky scrum off.
Yeah. He's quite tall, Kieran Keister. You just spoke about that more. Maybe this is the one, Shim.
Let's see if Brandwag can stop this more. Or they might go back to that move that they did in their first try that they scored. You see the lanky scrum off. Let's see if he'll be awake. Had a good game so far, Kieran Keister.
I see Van der Mesh is not yet in the mix. Oh, don't be silly there, boy. Don't hurt yourself.
Good defense there, and
great defense, but they break loose here, Shim.
And they got that Fraser over the ball.
7 meters out. And a penalty.
Playing the scrum off. Silly mistake there by Brandwag. And once again, we're playing rugby in our own half.
Yeah, we need to watch this. Our defense is not great.
Met well in defense there by Angela Adams.
In this position. 2 tries coming from that.
Massive hit once again by Angela Adams. And the Westering players off his feet there.
Yeah, ref says play on. Now they come to the right. We see a skip pass inside. Beautiful inside from the fly off. Close, very close, but it's a turnover now. Angela Adams once again saving Brandwag. But the ref says no.
Don't agree with that call. You've got to give the player time to place the ball. But anyways, we play on.
That's it.
We're interested in see what Westering decide to do here.
You can tell the Westering is, they want to slow this game down. Make Brandwag play their tempo.
And we've once again keeping Westering in the game.
They better watch here. Casper needs to make his first hit here. It's not beautiful rugby, but it's effective at the moment.
And a good maul here.
Edging closer. I think they're over Shim, and they are. Great
try time by Westering.
Great try there from Westering.
I think what Brandwag need here is half time.
Also, the defense needs to be, to get off much quicker.
100%, so they can recoup.
There's no intensity at the moment.
At the moment, there's no. I don't want to say that, but there's no real leadership at the moment on the field.
No.
Poor body position there as well by Brandwag. Everyone standing upright.
Absolutely.
But it's been a decent game of rugby so far.
Oh, for sure.
From both teams. It looks like the fly-off has 4 different types of socks on here today.
Here comes the conversion.
Good kick there by the youngster.
Yes. And Westering in the lead.
19 points to 17 with 7 minutes left of the first half.
I think the coach won't be happy at the moment, Mr. Hani Rasmus.
But knowing Hani's got a few things up his sleeve in the second half. So
for sure. Great defense there, Brandwag.
Brandwag and
the penalty.
Great defense there by the young maestro.
Yeah, Van der Mesh.
Low.
Van der Mesh, will he go on his own? No, quick pass. Great defense. Oh yes, Keister. Close. Lays it back. Barnos here at the back.
It's
a bit high there.
That's around the head. The refs missed that one.
Yeah.
Nathan Fraser.
Play the quick ball outside there, Shim, I would say.
And he's over.
Oh, it's a try.
Andre Olbolzer. Great try, Brandwag.
Good response.
Now let's see if Brandwag can keep this momentum. Every time we score a try, we keep Westering in the game when they score a try back.
That's it.
So let's see if we can put a few more tries together. Good simple rugby.
Yeah.
Pick up and goes.
Direct.
Direct rugby.
That's
correct,
it.
yes.
That's it, Shim. So we see Angela Adams attempting to.
Had a monstrous game so far.
Yep.
Defensive wise. Kicking hasn't been the greatest, but hasn't been poor either. Let's see if he can slot this conversion. And he slotted it.
And he nails it.
Good conversion kicking into the wind. I think the wind's coming slightly from the right hand side of your screen onto the left hand side.
24-19. Brambach in front again. Just under 5 minutes left. Much more competitive than the other teams of Westering, Shim.
Most definitely. Good to see.
Yes. Deep kickoff once again.
Always want to see competitive rugby. You don't want to see one-sided
Obrolza.
rugby.
Just outside the 22. So they will need to run this ball. Erik.
It's hard and defensive by the number 4 of Westering.
Now Adams.
To Angela Adams.
Oh, some FIFA kick here from Dorana Potgieter. Now little halfback.
Unfortunately, miscommunication there by the Westering number 9 and number 11. An interesting little game of footy they played by Dorana Potgieter.
Almost called them Alessandro Del Piero. For me, Italian.
I don't think many of the young viewers would know who that oak is, but an Italian legend.
Yeah.
And we see one of the Gapia first team players there at the back of your screen watching. They of course played dispatch today. Be interesting to hear what happened in that.
Yeah, would be interested to know who took that victory.
Kieran Keister with a feed into the scrum. Good scrum by both teams. Onto Dorana Potgieter, good carry. Recycled well by Kieran Keister onto Zandre van der Mesh.
Yeah, getting over the advantage line as always.
Bit of a roly-poly there by Zandre.
Oh, the snipe.
Thinking of a box kick there, I think.
He was.
Let's see who's gonna.
Haven't seen a lot of Wendell Eitala today.
And a cross kick here by.
Is it going to work out? No, it isn't.
Good clearance kick there by Angelo.
For sure.
I don't think he was clearing. I think he was going for a cross kick.
Yes.
But the kick worked out nonetheless.
2.5 minutes left.
Just keep your eye on this number 11, Dwayne Lowe. Give him any space with the ball, he's devastating.
Yeah, he will hurt you. Let's see if Brambach can compete in the lineouts.
It's going to go in front.
Seems like it to the front, yes.
Good steal there.
Yeah.
Or disrupting the ball there by Josh Barnhorst. Unfortunately knocking the ball on.
Slow ball for Westering. But they fly off.
Advantage over there for the knock on, surely.
Not a bad kick, not a bad kick. Ball still in play. Oh, here comes the clearance.
Nice clearance there by Dwayne Lowe.
Mm-hmm.
Not renowned for his kicking. He's
No.
more of a
runner.
of a speedster. But a great kick. Once again playing rugby in our own half.
Yeah, but this is what they want us. As I said, they're trying to pin Brambach in their own half and play off their mistakes. To the back.
Be interesting to see in the second half when Brandwag have the wind slightly to their backs.
Back, yeah.
How Angelo's kicking game will come into their play. Like I said, if we just good tackle there by Andre.
Andre's in trouble here. Now they come. Quick ball to the right now. Westering. Now the hooker.
Number 2.
Links
number
up with
14.
one of his wingers, the right wing.
Angela Adams. Angela
Watch
Adams.
out. Trouble.
Made well in defense.
Oh, that's over the top there,
Westering
referee.
completely off his feet.
Ref says no problem.
Referee
Big skip pass.
On
Now
to
Petrus,
Rosanio
the
Petrus,
danger man.
the speedster.
Yes. Dink ahead.
Unfortunately, probably should have looked to chip that inside the field.
Yeah, you know, keep ball in hand as well. Not long now before halftime.
I'm sure the head coach at Brandwag, Hani Rasmus, will be having a few choice words with the team. But knowing him, he'll have another plan up his sleeve for the second half.
You said so. You said so.
With the wind at Brandwag's back in the
Yep.
second half, wouldn't be surprised if we keep the ball in the corners in their 22 and play rugby there. But
No, for sure.
Westering set up a more here with the half-time hooter going.
Just gonna say it
Got to
once
get
more.
lower body position there.
They do miss the likes of Tysa and
Just a bit of oomph there in the forward pack.
yes, and Damien as well. He just reads the line out. You know, he reads his position. So yeah, as you heard, ladies and gentlemen, the hooter went there. It's the final play of the first half. As the ball goes to the hand, chipped through. Dwayne Lowe under pressure, turns around, and they let him go. Pace. There's lots of pace, Mo. He's straight
Lowe.
through.
I told you, ladies and gents.
Made something out of nothing.
Gotta watch this youngster.
Once again, superb finish. Made it look too easy there, Shim.
Dwayne Lowe. The little maestro.
Yeah. We called it
Cannot-
2 weeks ago. If you kick at this back three, they'll
Cannot
hurt you.
cannot give that youngster any space with the ball in hand. But with that try on the half-time hooter, Brandwag definitely going into the second half with the momentum. But
It's a bit of a buffer.
knowing Hein, Erasmus, he'll still be having his choice words,
Mhm.
and he'll definitely
he
have a
will.
plan for the second half with the win at our back. But yeah, we'll see
Here's
you,
the
ladies and
conversion.
gents, in the second half.
See you soon.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
Welcome back to the second half here, ladies and gents. As we see the referee starting out for the second half. It's
been a funny old game there, Shim.
let's see if what I said in the first half is correct with Coach Arnie Rasmus. You can see he's emptied his bench.
Yep. Great run there. A beautiful offload by one of the...
We've got Rejan Jon, Rivan Fourie coming on.
Here comes the kick downtown.
Looks like he's changed his front row. I think he's taken Justin and Kasparov and brought on Rejan and Rivan Fourie. Rejan also a powerful runner with the ball,
Yeah,
a
he
batting
is.
ram.
It's definitely going to give you forward momentum.
Here we see the youngster starting to the back of the line out. Let's see what the line out's all about here. A good line out there by
Looks much
Andre
better
and
now.
Andre.
Scarulas. Breakthrough from Adams.
Adams.
Angelo Adams. Dangerous. Adams. Step again. Offload.
Sani
Sani
Karulas.
Karulas. Super try.
Just coming on the
Wow.
field, ladies and gents. Sani Karulas. Grand Como player from last year.
Yeah. He spoke about the wizard there, Angelo Adams.
Also a speedster in his own right.
Wow.
Angela Adams.
2 side steps. Gave it outside. Good night.
Kirkwood Express once again sniping through the gaps and offloading onto Sani Karulas going over for the try.
Oh, coasting through.
Step. Another step. Cheers. See you later. Offload to Sani Karulas. And a good try by the youngster. Let's see if
Shim, I'm about to say,
Angela Adams.
I'm about to say that I think Brahma's gonna run away now.
And he's unfortunately pulled it left.
36-19 in favour of Brandwag. 2 minutes gone.
I think if Brandwag score another try in the next, say, 5 minutes, then I think it's game, set, match.
I personally, I don't. With all due respect to Westering, I don't.
Just looking at their body language
see
as
them
well.
Scoring 3 tries in 10 minutes. You know.
But we'll see. Yeah, the restart onto
Potgieter.
Terrane Potgieter, strong carry, tackled well there. Sani Karulas, good pass onto Erik Rudman.
Great run over the advantage line. It's been stolen. Turnover ball, yeah, Westering.
Looked like the Westering youngster was either from the side or off his feet.
Yeah,
but
to the right they go. No,
Westering
comes back
in
to the
a
left.
driving seat here so far.
Running across the field, yeah.
Finally brought down to ground. Too much ball watching for me from Brandwag.
As we see
Got
one
to
of the
meet
players
them
in
in
the background.
defence. There we go. That's a better tackle there by Wendell Aytola.
Slow ball, Westering. They go to the outside. There's the fullback.
And he's ran out of real estate there.
Yeah.
onto the number 1.
Loose there, not a great offload pass there.
Rejon Yon, fortunately knocking the ball forward.
Yeah, Westering on the back foot. Good tackle there. I think it was Erik Radman.
Still too much ball watching.
Now they release their backs. Outside centre. He's been heavily involved the last couple of moves for Westering.
Slow ball here for Westering. Let's see if
very static.
Brandwag can meet them in defence. Onto
Watch out,
Zanika
watch
Rolas.
out, watch out, watch out. Watch out.
Enzo. Rosanio.
Petrus
Rosanio.
will be dancing with you
Rosanio.
all night long. Petrus taps it
Little
through.
chippy through.
And here we see Carolis. Can he keep it inside? No. But wow. Exciting prospect. This little lad.
And it's a line out there for Brandwag.
Game is starting to open up now, Shim.
Exciting run there by Rosanio Petrus. Both outside backs, Dwayne Lowe and Rosanio Petrus. You cannot give them any space out wide.
They'll punish you, Shim. They'll punish you.
Let's see if Brandwag can set up a maul here.
Van der Mesh. To the back. Way to the back, over the top. Gathered there by Westering.
Good tackle there by
Good defence.
Fraser.
Brandwag over the top, they've stolen it. Turnover
And,
ball. And they go through.
With a great
Potgieter.
steal.
Great strength, boy.
Slow ball, yeah.
Over the top. Easy 5 points there. Dwayne Meyer getting a hat-trick.
Dwayne Meyer once again.
Oh,
And I think the floodgates have opened here, Minio Rosa.
yeah, for sure.
And Dorano Potgieter getting up there gingerly. Looks like he's got a bit of a headache. And we see the talisman. Angela
it's
Adams
converted.
slotting the conversion, taking the score to 43-19.
Yeah, excellent work there from the skipper, Dorano Potgieter.
Strong carry.
Yeah.
Rejon Yon, the number 17
Here
there.
we see Meyer finishing it off. Restart once more. 7 minutes gone. 43-19. And I think things are about to get ugly there, Shim. Here we see again.
I tend to
Petrus,
agree.
it's a high shot. They will. No. Do we see another tap? Do we see another tap? Yes, we do.
Bit of a wayward pass there by
Here's the wizard
Zanik.
once more.
Angela Adams.
Not scared. Getting manhandled. I think that's the first time that I saw it when Laitoala with the ball. Sunny Carolus, brilliant line. No. Comes back for the penalty.
And I think if Zandre van der Mesh got that ball through that gap, it was A for away.
Yeah. Carolus casually taps and goes.
Enzo, Andre,
Not
losing
great
the ball
hands.
forward.
Lapse of concentration there. Now Westering. What can they do? Again,
Little
kicking the ball.
kick here by Westering.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
that's direct.
kicking directly out. Gonna take the game all the way back. And we see
Taking way
Westering
too slow here,
bringing
guys. Let's pick up the pace.
bringing a change on. Not too sure the number. Let's see if Brandwag can win their ball. And they've brought Hannes Klopper on. Also a strong ball carrier.
Very glad for him.
Farmer from Janssenville.
Yeah. Not sure why the ref is blowing his whistle.
Fortunately, the
I
ref is
think
on the
there's
other
a-
side of the field.
Yeah, there's a injury there in the background.
Zandre van der Mesh a bit eager there to get the game going.
It's not looking good. I see they are playing in or participating in the Ibai Cup, Mr. Shim, Westering.
Yeah, it's an interesting cup. I think there's eight teams in that
I think it's
one.
5. If I'm,
Five,
if
apologies.
I'm not sure, but I think it was 5 that I saw. But yeah,
And good jump there by
Yeah.
Hannes.
Oh,
High
that's a high
tackle
shot
once
once more.
again. Not too sure
that
how
man
many.
is going to go.
Not too sure how many high
tell you,
tackles. Good
gonna
strong carry there by Hannes Klopper.
Carolus.
Here
Radman. Not a great pass there from Winlight Order.
Enzo throwing the
Comes the
ball
ball.
away.
Dwayne Lowe.
Dwayne Lowe once again.
They need to come right quick. Fanamesh. Good take in the end. Bit of offload.
Hannes.
Ray John.
Here's the youngster.
Yes.
Rajan
Another
Yon.
great top.
Unfortunately,
pass,
throwing
unfortunately,
the
go to
ball
hand.
away. But that's what he can do, ladies and gents. Eh?
Yeah. And then
And
now we see.
it seems like the ref heard me. Fortunately, it can't be too many more high tackles.
No, it's too many infringements.
Let's see if Brandwag
I'm
can
100% sure they're going to tap
bounce.
now. I think so. No, Andrew Adams is there in the front. It seems like he's
That
gonna
means
go
it's
for touch.
another debutant, Hannes Klopper, the number 18. Had a storm of a game for the seconds.
Yeah.
There's Damien Leroux.
Must be frustrating to not compete in a match like this.
Yeah. Well, of course, see him and Zandre van der Mesh the Craven Week this year.
Yep, both
I think
starting.
it's in the first week of July. That's of course in Mpumalanga, I think it is. Both the Academy Weeks and the Craven Weeks we'll be seeing Wayne Aitola there as
Mhm.
well.
On a mesh. I think it's been stolen there by Westering. But they're under pressure. Tremendous pressure.
Good defense there by Hannes. Definitely came to play Hannes
Mhm.
Klopper.
Ref says penalty. Step away, boy. Step away. Let's
Dwayne
get on
Meyer.
with the game.
Got to step away, the youngster. Just let the scoreboard do the talking.
Come on, lads. Let's get on with the game. Comes the kick. Seems to be on the side of
And a
of the
side
boot.
out onto Zanik, Carolus.
Oh.
Yeah, Dwayne Lowe.
Yeah, watch out, watch out. Brilliant line. Angela Adams once again.
And a big handoff there onto the hooker.
Yeah.
Flower, how would you like that, ladies and gents? A
Good
flower
pick up
fanning
there.
off a hooker.
Now Klopper.
Hannes Klopper, unfortunately,
It's a good tackle there. Made him spill that ball there.
ball and all tackle.
Hey, Wendell, $8.
Had a very quiet game.
Yes, by his standards. Here comes the clearance. Just inside 10 meter of Westering's part of the field. But with the feed, still the score remains 43-19. 13 minutes gone.
Interesting to see who calls the lineouts now that Andre's off the field. I think it's Josh Barnos, the number 7. On to Hannes Klopper. Fortunately, going straight over.
Yeah. As we see, they come into the left again. The kick. it's going to hurt them, Shim. Brandwag loses the ball now. Carolus having a dab on the outside.
Good tackle there by Enzo.
Yeah, it's well regathered by Westering. And again, a little goosey. Not much happening here in the back line of Westering. Great tackle as we see another player lying there on the right.
And
oh, yeah, it's a great steal.
Rosania stolen the ball. The Westering.
That's a great steal.
That's the roll. Luckily, the ball got out nonetheless.
Bardenhorst.
Good rush defense by Westering. Catching.
Great pass.
Great pass there. Wendell Atola. The twinkle toes man.
Yeah. Carolus. Adams. Better watch him. Holds it up. Beautiful run. And there we go. Proper. They just
manhandling people on the field. Hannes Klopper.
Recycle. Potgieter. Adams
once again.
More. Gives it outside.
Rosanio.
And now Petrus finishes off.
Great play there by Angela Adams and Hannes Klopper. Strong run there by Hannes, drawing in 4 players. Recycling the ball. And a great pass there by Angela Adams out wide to Rosanio Petrus. And going over for the try. Great stuff.
Vision of Angela Adams. Phenomenal.
Something to watch, ladies and gents. Give that man a contract.
For sure.
Difficult kick here. Right on the outside line here on the 22. Kicking into the wind, I think it is. And it looks like there's another replacement. Young Ande from the second team. Also an exciting runner with the ball.
Yeah.
Also one of Brandon O'Neill's prodigies from last season, a 16A team that was so successful. And Brandon O'Neill's running linesman at the moment, ladies and gents. If you,
it's no conversion, but yeah, almost had it.
There's the youngster, Brandon O'Neill, putting in a shift here on the sideline. A lot of these boys played for him last year on the 16As.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. As we said, what a team it was a couple of weeks ago.
There we see the little man, the little maestro in his own right. Wow, a lot of boys getting playtime here, Asham. Good to see, and what's good to see is since the replacements have come on, Brandwag started to play rugby, which is a good thing to see. That means that we've got a lot of depth in the first and second teams. It looks like Casper's come back on and Zandre van der Mesh has been taken off. Had a little bit of a difficult day, Zandre.
But I think it's job done.
Job done, yeah.
You know, give somebody else a chance. Let's see what they can do.
So the front row looks like it's Rajan, Rivan, and Casper. Good strong carry there by Wendell Atola. Sane Carolus, quick ball. Not a great pass.
Not a great pass. Not a great pass.
Boys just going to keep the pressure on you, as if you're a Brandwag player. I must say, Josh Bardenhorst hasn't had a terrible game today.
No.
In his debut. Definitely done the nuggetsy, dirty work around the field.
I agree. I agree with you, Sean.
And since Hannes Kloppe has come on the field, he's had a bit of a screamer.
Yeah.
Good to see from the youngsters, starting in the third team in the
Good
beginning of the year. And
Wow,
we see
wow,
him in the
wow.
first team.
What a scrum.
I'd like to see Casper get slightly lower here. Try and get underneath this loose head of
He's
Westering.
quite tall, this loose head of Westering. Casper just need to get his technique correct, yeah.
Got to get that back nice and straight.
Brandwag in trouble here.
It's a big
trouble.
scrum there by
Nonetheless, here we
Westering.
go. Not
Bit of
good
space
hands.
out wide.
Not great hands under pressure. They're constantly putting themselves under pressure here, Westering. And then,
And there's a counter here.
yeah, and normally what they do, they kick the ball away.
And
Let the ball, stick with it in hand, go through the phases, and see what you can do.
unfortunately, Brandwag not releasing at the breakdown. There we see some
It's been a
replacements.
Stop-start the game for me again, Sham.
Some replacements for Westering. See the 21, number 19, and one of the youngsters in the front row. I think it's number 18, number 17. Sorry.
Not a bad touch finder. 15 minutes left. Yeah, it's basically a second team forward pack this at the moment.
A second team lineout.
It's funny how things can change quickly, Asham. Injuries and that like that. But I mean, the boys are playing. They're playing good. It's obviously a learning curve for them, stepping up to the first team level. So yeah, turnover ball. Carolus, casually, Angela Adams. Cross
Great
kick. Oh.
Apologies, it's not under. It's Darren Gardner, ladies and gents. Also under 6.5 player of last year. Exciting runner with the ball in his own right.
Mm-hmm. I would just like for the referee to speed up the game, you know. They're getting way too slow to the lineouts. It's taking forever. Wishing with the
Westering got to
feet.
use this one. They're going backwards. Got to use the ball here, referee.
Yep.
And
Josh Barnos.
Josh Barnos, ladies and
Now
gents.
they need to go quick, Brandwag.
seeing
They
the
need to
ball
go
in
quick to the
maul.
left. Adams. Erik.
Erik Radman. Great carry there by the youngster.
Yes, we
Advantage
need
for
quick ball here.
high tackle.
Adams.
Wendell. Good go forward ball here for Brandwag.
Yeah.
Zanny Carolus onto Casper.
Great tackle.
Made
Great
well in
tackle.
defence.
Carolus. Adams. Still going. And there's the
Jaden
pass.
Erasmus. Also
Again, pass again. Zanny Carolus. Stepping.
got a support there.
Yeah.
Good support play.
Klopper here at the back of the ruck. And it was with a big skip pass. Wendell Tyler. Great chopping tackle there. And now Brandwag.
Recycled Enzo.
Yes. Inside.
Enzo.
Too easy. No, it's not Enzo, it's Diesel. The replacement.
And it seems like the head coach of Brandwag, Arnie Rasmus, has emptied his bench completely.
He did.
Good to see. Giving his bench some game time. A few tough fixtures next term.
Big ones.
Daniel Pina, Nico Malan, Pearson,
College.
Muir College. Nice strong
You see
carry.
young Daisel there. Going with the watch. It's been one-way traffic for Brandwag.
In the second half, yeah.
Yeah, but most of the day as well. Some kind of feel the under 14s of Westering were really competitive.
They
You know?
were, yeah. But I think most games that start at 8 o'clock in the morning, yeah, in Uitenhage with the frost in the winter, balls wet. Don't expect a high-scoring game, but Westering did come out giving their best on the 14s, and then there we see it. The second team, Brandwag, 83-0. The third team also had a good win, 91-0. The rugby under 16As, 76-7. Under 14Bs, Brandwag 21, Westering 15. And under 15Bs, Brandwag 47, Bonza 5. And then under 14As, Brandwag 31-14.
Yeah. There we see Ray John getting the ball from the kickoff. Carolus.
Rivan Fourie, good carry there. Good to see him getting in the mix. Jaden Erasmus.
Good ball outside there.
Angela Adams
There's that
again.
filthy sidestep from Angela Adams. Coasting through. Nobody's going to stop him. He'll go for the line. Inside. Oh my goodness, what a tackle.
The Kirkwood Express, ladies and gents.
And again, I think it's Daisel.
It is Daisel once again. Got to release him.
Great tackle there from one of the backline players of Westering.
And the Kirkwood Express in full tilt here, ladies and gents.
Win the late taller. And there it is. Too easy, folks. I thought it was a try. Apology. But I thought Angela Adams was away there. Sham.
He was.
He seemed to be jogging there, actually.
That's poor by Brandwag. In the driving seat, and we go and lose the ball forward.
And another injury. Yeah, luckily he gets up.
Once again, a stoppage in the play.
Oh.
Stop-start game.
It's not what we want to see. That was part of the game. Been impressed with the scrum from Westering.
Must say their scrum and their maul have definitely been a strong point of their play.
Yep, it's a weapon for them. Again, want to run. Great run. Beautiful run there from one of the backs. They come to the right. Unfortunately, a shocking pass. Ball pops up in the air. And now Westering.
Good tackle there by Zane Carolus. And the ball...
sloppy play.
Ball out looks like it's a line out for Brandwag. And...
yeah, it's been a hard day for Westering. They started off well. They really started off well.
They did until the second half of the under 14 game, and then it was just one-way traffic. In the first team, they started well in the first half.
That's what I'm saying. Started well.
But then again, in the second half, I told you, Coach Arnie Rasmus had a few
tricks up his sleeve.
A few tricks or a few plays up his sleeve, and it's worked.
Yeah. And as you said, emptying his
bench, and it's good to see they brought an impact on the field.
Yeah.
We see Casper Steenkamp throwing in here at the line out.
Not good. And that kick is not good either as well. Is that under?
That is under.
Yeah.
Jaden Erasmus onto Darren Gardner.
He's out.
Would have liked to have seen him work back into the field.
Mm-hmm. There's about 6 minutes left, folks. Can we see Westering get a consolation try here?
It looked like a ski throw there. Yes. Not much to argue about.
Everything has happened in slow motion at the moment.
It's become a bit of a lethargic game.
Kind of makes me sleepy there, Sham. I must be honest. The intensity of 2 weeks ago compared to today, it's not up there.
Oh, but then again, not every game is a stellar game. Sometimes games are ugly to watch.
Oh, I get you.
But like you said earlier, I think the ref is blowing the game dead. There's no go forward.
A lot of stop-start, yeah.
Every breakdown or every stoppage in play, it's been a player lying down. Not because he's injured, but because he's tired.
Wow. I would have rather had uncontested scrums here.
But we carry on. Let's see what Brandwag can do here.
Come on, boys.
The
Pick
scrum
up the
on the
pace.
right-hand side of the field. And another stoppage in play, ladies and gents. Good scrum there by
Finally.
Casper.
Finally.
Getting some player. Jaden Erasmus brought
Taking on
down
a good tackle.
just over the halfway line. Quick ball here from Zanik.
No. It's ugly.
It's become a very scrappy game the last dying minutes of the game. I think there's 3 minutes left of the game. But luckily for Brandwag, the damage is done.
You'll see another minute and a half here for the scrum to actually said it. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but yeah, it's annoying. Couple of minutes left.
Big scrum there by both teams. And ball out for Westering.
Inside step. It's a great run.
Knocked on by Angela. Become a really scrappy game. I thought the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the second half was exciting. And then both teams have become very scrappy.
Yeah, obviously fatigue is also set in, yeah. So obviously most of these guys played earlier games. If you looked at the scoreboard, yeah. It was a long day for these gentlemen. Out Westering now. Setting up them more. It's worked for them.
Brandwag got to get that body position
don't
right.
think,
Stolen by Dwayne Meyer.
Meyer.
Look at him go, ladies and gents.
Wow. Great run, Dwayne. And now can Brandwag recycle. Carolus.
Not a great pass once
No.
again. And it's a knock on.
Oh, it's absolutely, it's shocking at the moment.
Also feels like, or sounds like I'm at a silent disco. Not much happening on the field, no one talking. Feels like we're talking to ourselves, yeah? And it's stolen there by Brandwag.
Dwayne Meyer
Dwayne
once
Meyer.
again. Angelo Adams.
Got a release off his feet. I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah. Take the tap, boys. Go for it.
And it's in the last minute of the game, ladies and gents.
There's no urgency here, mate.
Westering still have a 40-minute drive back to Port Elizabeth.
Right, folks.
Last
Couple
player-
of seconds.
Probably be the last player of the game. Nonetheless, we spoke a lot about the game. Still kudos to the head coach, Hani Rasmus, and his team. Still got the job done.
Yep.
Like I said, not all games are always attractive to watch, but as long as you get the game done, or the job done, apologies. But yeah, well done
Westering with the
to
throw.
Hani
Throw to the
Rasmus
front.
and the team.
And there it is.
Soft
Consolation.
try, consolation try. I think a lot to learn from both teams here in today's game. But
It is.
yeah, like I said, well done to Coach Hani Rasmus and his team.
And he got the job done. That's it. What's most important.
53-24. Job well done.
Brahma will definitely need to sort their lineups out for next term against Muir College.
Most definitely. I think Damien LaRue will definitely be back for that one. I think Nicholas Tace is out for the season.
He is.
Very sad to hear.
Yeah.
Just when you were starting to play some seriously good rugby.
Yeah. And also Lemmy Rasmus, you know.
He'll definitely be back, I think.
Hopefully so, yeah.
He can bring some stability into the scrum.
You see the conversion. It's not over.
And that's the game, ladies and gents. 53-24.
Yeah, thank you so much, folks.
Thank
for those
you
who've
for
tuned
everyone
in.
that was tuning in today.
Shamo, it's been a pleasure as always.
Been a pleasure, yes.
But kind of got sloppy there at the end.
Definitely did, but we'll see you next term.
Yeah, for sure. To everybody, enjoy your Saturday. Have a lovely weekend.